It's time. It is the time.
Oh my god. G-Chan, my day was
Time
good.
to begin.
Yep. The echoes of the eyeball.
How are you?
I'm scared. Terrified.
That's what I
even.
hoped for.
I'm worried that I'm gonna get into this game and I'm gonna... Was my thing just freaking out for a second? That was weird. Everything's fine. I'm worried about the anglerfish and the ghost demons and whatever the heck else we're about to deal with here. I have to ask, are you gonna point me in the direction of the echoes of the eye, or am I just gonna have to... Is it gonna be obvious?
I will tell you where you need to start.
Yeah, that sounds good to me. I'm pretty much good to just get into this. I feel like I need to, like, I've been scared enough. It's time for me to be brave. And seeing the warning at the beginning when I downloaded this DLC of like, if you're too scared, you know, there's a way to turn on reduced frights. Let's see if we can find it actually. There it is. Reduced frights specifically for Echoes of the Eye.
Implying that it is thus scarier than the base game.
It's A, scarier than the base game. Depends on your definition of scary. But also, the fact that it says reduced frights and not, like, reduced deaths is also, like, weird to me. So, you know. Good lord.
What's the point of reducing deaths? Time is looping.
I mean, that's true. I worry that these are... Like, it's going to be something other than death. It's going to be, like, resetting a maze or something. I'm worried. I don't know what to expect. I don't know anything about this DLC except that it has frights and sprites and elk choirs. That's all that I know about this game.
Yeah.
So
how's your chair, by the way?
It's different. I'm not using the same chair today as I was the last time I streamed.
Hold on.
So,
go to the museum.
Museum? Oh yeah, there is a new thing that's been added. I'll just take the long way there. It's fine. There'll give me time to think about my chair. So I'm actually sitting up way taller. Well, not way taller, but like enough that it is weird for me. Because I'm using one of my dining chairs currently. My old chair that I've had as long as I can remember. Like, I remember my dad getting it when I was very young. So this is at least 10 years, 15 years old or something like that. But it's finally kicked the bucket. One of the arms, there was a screw that kept on coming loose. But it finally decided that instead of the screw coming loose, the arm would break. So, you know, that's fine. And then once it broke in one place, it started breaking in every place. And now it's unusable. So I need to get a new chair. But
see, the office chair that I have here in the quote-unquote studio that Ben uses when we record over here.
Yeah.
It's so busted, everything bangs and creaks whenever you move it. And if you lift your feet up off the floor... You will just start spinning to the left. I swear it is a case of perpetual motion.
Yeah, it's a problem. It's a problem. So yeah, I'm
but
looking
it, however,
chair, but...
still works.
Yeah, well, I've been using this chair. Like, it started having issues like 4 years ago, and my dad, he bought me for Christmas one year. It wasn't for the chair, but he bought me a toolkit so I could fix stuff around the house because I was living in a share house. So it was like kind of crappy. But there were a bunch of tools in the toolkit I could use to like screw the screw back in and like fix things up, which was very cool, very useful. I enjoy being handy, even if only briefly. Is this the new thing? Is this it? Yeah, new exhibit. Well, I'm glad it told me.
Sign.
I looked at the satellite or whatever, and I was like, oh, that was new.
My favorite part of it is that it's like in English.
Yeah. It's just so that if anyone
like everything
happens
else
to
around
by,
here is tiny, unreadable text and hit until you hit the interact button. But this one just has a new exhibit.
The Harthians, they need to be able to tell any people who come by who may or may not understand English that it's new. That's what it is. Maybe the sign is an artifact, an alien artifact.
Maybe it is.
It's just part of the exhibit. It just happens to be
maybe
here.
It's not actually new. Maybe it's just something they found and put up on the wall.
Sounds right to me. All right, let's read this. The radio tower here on Timber Hearth was built to receive transmissions from our deep space satellite, and to this day still houses the first ever photos taken of the entire solar system. The photos were made possible by the deep space satellite's unusual vertical orbit that carries it high above and below the plane of the solar system. Thanks to a recent upgrade, the deep space satellite, the DSS, you might call it, is now responsible for generating the real-time solar system map used by our newest astronauts. Okay. So it sounds like they want me to go to that satellite. So, crap. What's the right? Fuck. I've forgotten. I haven't picked up my scout yet. Oh no, I've screwed up. That's okay.
What a fool.
Doesn't matter. I can't mess around. Is there anything else up here? I wonder.
G-Chan had to take out a big cupboard with your mother last week.
With my mother.
Sounds like a hard.
My mother couldn't do that sort of thing. She, you know.
Don't talk trash about your mother.
No,
like
I love
that,
my
man.
mother, but like she went on a. I mean, look. Let me explain. She went on a trip around Australia for the last like 4 months, which may or may not have been advisable. It means they've avoided most of the COVID lockdowns, which is good for them. But
It was quite funny hearing the story.
yeah, look, I thought she was crazy at the time because she was gonna basically avoid getting a vaccination because the way that was gonna work. But she ended up just staying out for 2 more months, my parents, and they just got the vaccination while they were on the road. But yeah, she like fell down some stairs like 2 days before they were gonna come home, and so she had to go to the hospital. It was terrible. I was like, Mum, are you okay? Are your legs okay? It wasn't even a long set of stairs. It's just how it is. She's okay now though. She just was, you know, a little
listen,
bedridden.
don't talk trash about a small pair of stairs either. Like,
No, I would never.
the worst stair-related injuries I have ever seen on people is from falling down flights of stairs of 3 steps or fewer.
I don't know that I've ever fallen downstairs, but I don't know.
Because I feel like the thing is if it's a lot of stairs, you start rolling, and if you start rolling, you're naturally in a better position to not catastrophically injure yourself. Whereas when it's a small set of stairs, you're still carrying all of the momentum and posture that you would expect from being on level ground. So it's like when you step up and there's not an extra step there and your leg's in midair and you like kind of weirdly topple over.
Yeah, I mean, look, all I can say is that when it came time to move furniture into my new apartment, we left Mum at home. My dad and I, we did it all on our own, even though we could have really used the third person. We left her at home because we're like, we don't want to risk it. We don't want to risk poor, fragile mother getting herself busted.
We once fell down the stairs in the middle of the university library. It was so embarrassing, and there were people right behind you, G-Chan. I appreciate you sharing that with us, but it's all right. Everyone's fallen downstairs at one point or another.
I don't know if I have.
Even me.
Like, oh, I kind of look into it.
Listen, just because you hit your head so hard you forgot, Ben, doesn't mean it hasn't happened to you.
It does. If I don't remember it, it doesn't exist.
If a tree falls in the forest and hits Ben on the head,
it doesn't exist.
Did it even happen?
No, it didn't happen. I'm fine. Those bumps on my head, they're birth defects. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Quick, to the deep space satellite. Also, I found out, I need to let you know that I finally, because I had not looked at the achievement since maybe starting the game, and I checked, and the achievement that I thought was for collecting the instruments was just for like picking up their signal, which we got in the first stream. So I'm glad that I checked that, because I was under the impression that if you like told all the explorers everything that happened on their respective planets, they would give you something, but I don't think that's the case, which is a shame. Because I'm just saying,
I don't even think you were alive at the time of my worst stair-related injury.
What, were you, some kind of baby?
Yes.
Okay.
My father still tells me he has nightmares about it. I have no memory.
Neither do I. That's right. I haven't had any terribly serious injuries, thankfully. I had someone fall on me when I was doing rugby practice and tear a bunch of muscles in my leg. And then the week, actually no, several days after, the same person kicked in that spot and made it worse. So that wasn't fun. But apart from that, I don't know that I've had any truly serious injuries. I'm as perfect as the day I was born. I'll tell you what happened.
That was a bit too many beans there, Ben. It's not a planet.
To be entirely honest, I looked away to check the chat and I thought, oh yeah, that'll be fun.
I feel like that has to be this expansion's rite of passage, though. I've never not seen someone do that the first time.
I wasn't even thinking about it. I was like, oh, I don't feel like I'm that far away. I have a moment to like, you know, was it say master alarm? Hold on, what?
Yeah, I think you've shorted the ship's electricity.
I mean, I definitely have. But I don't. Huh? Wait.
Oh, it hit. It's ejected you. That's
Yeah,
what's
totally.
happened.
Yep. Okay. Well, that was fun. Let's
You
just
crashed so hard and it ejected you into deep space.
Because I'll tell you what happened.
What a
is
safety system.
I was sitting in the cockpit and I was trying to like hold Alt to like look around. And I was like, why isn't it letting me look around? Or like, why can't I see anything to push? And this is why. It's because there is nothing to do. Oxygen refill. That sounds helpful. On the plus side, if I hold down the forward button, I can get a little bit more light at the cost of fuel. That's handy. Anyway, I guess we'll meditate and
come back, try again.
Though. Yeah, Oh, there it is. Not that far
You
away.
can probably get there.
I might be able to get to it. Although I'm pretty sure I knocked it off course and it may not, work anymore. But it's there. The other question is how many beans do I need? But I think I'm going to run out of oxygen before that becomes a problem. Get to about 2,000, then start slowing down, I guess. That should probably do it. Okay. Well, I mean, now we know. Now we know that being an idiot is not a good idea. I'm trying to match velocity, but so I think I'm close enough now. Yeah, okay, I've gone too far. It's okay. Let's try and match velocity. That's alright, that's alright. We'll go a little bit behind, but that's okay. We can still correct this. We can still fix this. We can still fix this issue. Matching velocity.
There we go.
There we go. Beautiful.
There we go. No, just gentle.
You're
Just
right.
be
No,
gentle.
that's too many beans.
That's too many beans.
It's okay. It's so small. I mean, I can't imagine I'm going to be able to initiate the DLC like this because it's still just like dead.
Yes, you did in fact destroy it in the process.
It's so small. It's great. I mean, is it the same size as me? I'm having a hard time telling. Oh, let's.
There was a scale model of it in the museum.
Well, that's why I'm wondering. I wasn't sure if that's
it's the same size as that.
Okay.
So
Well, that's cool.
wow,
Yeah,
you really sent that thing spinning.
It's pretty cool though that you can like 50% fuel remaining. You can go right up to it and bonk it again. Yeah, take that,
if you
science.
hit it enough times like that, it'll eventually stop spinning too hard.
Oh yeah, you're right. Oh.
Momentum will get
Batting me
transferred
away.
to you.
Yeah, it's that's okay. I can compensate with the fuel. Oh, here we go. Let's aim for its left wing. Oh, that's not right. That's not right. That's not what we want. Here we go. Full beans. Ah. Okay.
Well, oof, that might have been a bit too many beans. You might have sent it spinning faster there.
I mean, maybe. I don't think it's slowing down somehow. All right. Well, I might.
You might meditate.
Yeah, I might have to meditate here.
Oh!
That was pretty cool, though.
Doesn't look like
oh
you
no.
Oh no, it's just
That was cool.
just zapped you.
Wonder if I can get
just zapped you.
Hold on, let's try it again. What if I can get it to kill me if I hit enough times? Woo!
I think you'd have to get it to hit you times in a quick succession.
No,
so
I'm
probably
dying.
not.
I'm dying slowly but surely. Here we go. Don't worry, I got this. It'll take 3 or 4 hits, I reckon. Here we go. Here we go. You can see my red bar is filling up. Is that enough? No, one more. One more. Come on. Oh, that's a lot of red. All right, here we go. I'm like a bull. I see red. I go for it. Ooh! There we go. Told you.
There we go.
3 or 4.
Right in the tinnitus.
Nice. So anyway, before we did all that nonsense, where were we? Jishin, you don't have to shout match velocity. I was definitely... Oh, because I was doing it. Okay, good. I was worried that you were like yelling at me to match velocity. I'm like, I am!
I would never yell at you to match velocity. I'd only whisper it very condescendingly.
I'm sure you would, but don't worry. I got it. I've figured out how that mechanic works. And I never have to be reminded of it ever again. That's how it works. Alright, so let's go nice and close to this thing and not bean it and see if we can figure out what the heck the game wants from me. Oh! Teleported. Actually, I kind of want to look... You don't mind if I just want to see what I actually get. Hold on. Just let me... Don't mind me. I'm just curious. I'm sorry. I'll get to the DLC, sure. I promise.
What are you doing?
I just want to look and see what's on the bench. Because I've never actually looked that hard. So if you wanted you match velocity with this stream, got him.
I am so excited for you to get up there and habitually interact with the suit before looking at the bench anyway.
No, it's not going to happen. The whole reason The whole reason why I restarted this is so that I wouldn't do that again. Like an
I know, I just
idiot.
wanted to say it again so that I could remind
Let's
you
have a
before
look.
you did it.
So what is here? There's the actual suit. That's the helmet. Is that the jetpack? What is
That's a
that?
scout launcher.
Oh, that's a scout launcher. Oh my god, that's great. That's the jetpack. Okay.
Yes.
And then there's also this thing, which I guess mounts the helmet, I want to say, onto the suit. This little gold bar business here.
I couldn't tell you.
It seems like it hoops over you or it like goes on your back or
yeah,
something.
the hook there looks like
Either
a little neck
attaches the jetpack or the helmet maybe.
thing. Or both?
Or both. Maybe it connects the two. Because I'm sure there are diagrams which show exactly how this stuff connects, which is really cool. And the scout launcher, is it magnets? Is that what this is? That's what it looks like.
I
I'm
don't
trying to
know.
because that looks like that's the light. That's like a light, I think. Or a targeter or something. Or the scanner. To like show you how far away it is. Maybe that's what that is.
Uh-huh.
And then this platform is what it launches off of. So I wonder if it's just just a big electric
Very
result,
aggressively spring-loaded legs.
or well, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Right? Is it magnets or it could be just a jolt of electricity? Either way, it's definitely not safe. And there's a bunch of other crap down here that I didn't get to look at. That's okay. No, not you. Just have a look here. Separate button. Translate or recruit. No, we don't want to freeze time when talking to others. That's dumb. So I'll double check this. Still didn't find that one thing. Stupid lake bed
not today.
cave. But
Not today.
maybe we'll do that in a bonus stream or something. Alright, let's actually go and do the thing. So let's break atmosphere first off. And now let's activate. It's okay. All this stuff has been purposeful. Don't you worry. I'm so good at this game.
I don't believe you for a second.
I screwed
but
up.
I appreciate
It's so that people who are late
your
to the stream
positivity.
can get here and be here for the main event, which is
That's
going
right.
to be
All
amazing.
of my mistakes
Had a
were
purpose.
well justified.
They were.
You may be losing at Soars. I cannot
Yes, Soars.
say for sure that the planet was more vibrant. So G-Chan apparently has 36 donuts at home. I think that's enough for everyone in chat.
I have 3, but they're for special occasions.
How long have they been sitting around for special occasions?
I want to say 3 days now, so we'll see how we go. They used to be
That's not
4.
terrible.
So they're in the fridge, so it's fine, I think.
I don't know if that's ban.
It's fine.
Ban.
We're on autopilot. Don't worry about it. Okay, so what am I doing here? Am I signaling it? Deep space radio.
That's right.
So what am I supposed
It's gonna
to
start
do here?
playing a show sometime soon.
I mean, clearly this is important. And the question, I guess I gotta get out. Is it moving?
Yeah, it's orbiting.
I mean, I know that, but like how... Sorry, what I mean is like how fast is it moving? That's alright.
Or relatively to you, not at all.
Okay. So what do I do here? So what do I... Oh, there we go. Signal identified. Now what?
You can't see the thing there. The definitely not attached object.
Oh, I see that. Yeah, bro, here. Checking in on the deep space satellite per ground control's request to check out a possible equipment problem. See, hard fills, I do work. You know, I wouldn't mind being a satellite. It's peaceful out here among the distant stars and the soft velvety darkness, and it's truly terrifying. Bet it's awfully nice for naps, too. Alright, the lens. Alright, little satellite, let's see what the trouble is. Everything looks A-OK, ground control, no dust or scratches on the lens, and no evidence of sparking or violent explosions. Guess that rules out an equipment malfunction after all. Hear that? You're in great shape. Keep up the good work out here. Okay. So this way. What is the issue? Because I don't see that. Just like follow it. Oh. It's on Outer Rock, isn't it? So I guess I gotta go to Outer Rock and see what it's beaming? So I guess we do that. Where's my ship? Where's my stupid ship? 30 minutes away.
Presumably the marker that says ship.
Yeah, you know what I mean though. Like, cardinal directions, Felix.
It's on the edge of your screen.
No, it's dumb. That's not very cardinal of you.
Alright. You want to check the log for me before we eat ourselves?
Oh. Is he like, I don't actually have to go back at all?
Interesting. I thought they would have given you a log entry.
No. It's already full. Can't add anything else. So we're done there.
That's
so
true.
We can't
There is no more to this game. The expansion was just an excuse to give the devs extra money.
Yeah,
I took it hook, line, and sinker.
I'm okay with that. I'd give them more money. I mean, you would in my name. This game is a lovely Christmas gift from Flex. So everybody say thanks, Flex. Or Jacrono, or whatever it is his name is. I assume this is a gift of pain, so you know. I won't be thanking you until it's over.
I mean, good.
Yeah, good.
Because that means it'll actually be done.
Yeah, you're right. I mean, I assume it'll be done at some point. Let's. Oh, hold on. There we go. Well, it shouldn't crash me on the surface. Autopilot. Yeah, there we go. We're good.
There we go.
Fine. Look, I'm good at the game. I promise you, I'm good at the video game. Uh-oh, have I hacked up? Is it not even here? Or can I, like, not detect it? Hold on.
What?
Oh, it's that one.
Tower.
Sorry, I've forgotten. I thought the radio tower was on the moon for some reason. Don't worry about it. Hey, it's fine.
It's all good.
Here we go. Oh, a few too many beans.
There's a picture of this and the,
yeah, I do remember that. I just forgot what planet it was on. I forgot what planet is this. Dun, dun, dun. We should go to Mars next. That sounds like fun.
What?
We haven't gotten up to the movie yet. You don't know. You don't know what it's about. Don't even question it. Don't worry about it. Play recording. And we're recording! It's been 2 days since the launch of the Deep Space Satellite. And I'm about to review the first batch of photos. Let the records show that on this historic day, Outwild's Ventures has... they're printing! Here they come! Stars above, that's Brittle Hollow, and there's Hollow's Lantern. Lantern, oh good. Thank God the Dark Rambler isn't on there. And there's Giant's Deep and the Quantum Moon. I'm speechless. Every single astral body in our magnificent solar system looking stunning from every angle in each of these 3 images. Oh god, I have to find these locations, don't I? Okay, what's that? Am I interpreting this photo correctly? What's even
bodybuilder name?
What's even stranger is it doesn't show up in either of the other photos, just this one. There might have been equipment malfunction. Only sensible explanation for it. Look, the equipment only told us 3.6 Röntgen, so that seems fine. Seems reasonable. I'll radio Gabbro and ask him to go examine the satellite. No, it's the equivalent of like a chest X-ray, so you know.
Yeah.
I asked him to go re-examine the satellite's lens for defects. I still haven't watched the last episode of that show, but Chernobyl is horrifying. Alright, what is it that you've seen here? Should probably count them. It's clear there's an extra planet somewhere that I'm... Whoa! Hello! What?
It's Gabbro!
Gabbro! The fuck? Alright. Oh. There's a third body on that planet that should not be there? Is that what that is?
I believe that's just the quantum moon.
Oh, you're right. I should definitely... Fuck, I have to count the money. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, that's the interloper. The interloper's in that one.
Yep.
Watch me forget something really
number.
stupid. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Wait, hold on.
You missed a moon.
Did I?
Yes.
Oh, so it is on this one. We have to go find this one, I assume. Satellite angle 137 degrees. Wait. Sorry, this is why I don't do math.
Yeah, so you got Giant's Deep in the bottom left, Ash Twins in the bottom right, and the Interloper in the bottom right. Quantum Moon on the Ash Twins. Addle Rock and Timber Hearth in the top left-ish. Then Brittle Hollow and its moon above the sun.
Wait, so what's in... Hold on, sorry. You have to give me a sec to figure this one out. Hollow's Lantern's there, Dark Bramble's there.
Hollow's Lantern, that's the one.
Yep, that's Hollow's Lantern there. The twins, shit. There's too many things for me to keep my brain wrapped around. Is it this thing? Surely it's whatever this is that he's like concerned about. Oh.
Nobody look at the title of the stream.
It's the Eclipse thing. It's okay, I know. I assume that's what he's referring to.
No spoilers. No spoilers in here.
No spoilers in here. But yeah, we need to figure out what that is. Alright, so satellite angle 40 degrees. Is there a way to... Shit. Catalog that.
What do you mean, satellite angle 40 degrees?
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how I'm supposed to interpret that, but that's okay.
I don't know. Why don't you go look at the satellite?
Yeah, I know. Because there are multiple things on there. I'll figure it out.
I should put. If there were spoilers in the title of the stream, G-Chan, I would have put them in Raw 13. You know that.
It's not true.
I'm a responsible host.
So 40 degrees. Let's ignore Outer Rock because it's a bunch of nonsense. Let's go to this stupid satellite and figure out what 40 degrees. 40 degrees. 40 Koreans. Let's figure out what 40 Koreans means. So I guess there's a planet that can only, or a thing, a quantum eclipse, you might call it, that can only be seen from a specific angle.
Rot 13 title would be based. I wouldn't be surprised if G-Chan would just block me for... Sorry, if YouTube would block me for spam, G-Chan.
Half paying attention. What's happening, babe? I assume that's directed at me. Well, we're going to... Sorry.
Answer the question, you coward.
We're going to investigate a photo that's been taken by this satellite that shows some kind of 11th astral body, and it seems to be some kind of weird eclipse thing. Stop rambling, ain't it? Yeah. No, wait.
No, that's the white hole.
Ah, it's the white hole. There it is. Apparently we're here. So, hold on. There it is. Alright, so 40 degrees. Are there markings on this that are going to help me with this? I sure hope so. I'm not good at science. That's why they sent me on this mission, so I wouldn't ask too many questions.
Primary school geometry is...
It's too much for me.
The hardest science.
I'm honestly just worried about bumping it. Hold on. 40 degrees. So where's 0? Are there little markings on here to tell me? Caution. Ah, there it is. Okay. So this is just after 180. I assume that's the flat. Yeah. Is it? Surely.
Yes.
So 180 and 0. It's going higher, so it's somewhere up this direction, because we could see giants deep in the bottom left corner. So it's somewhere up here, which isn't that pretty much where it is at the start of the loop?
It gets there pretty quickly. I think it starts at 0.
Yes, that's what I'm thinking.
Could be wrong.
That's right. So yeah, I might just go fly. Oh, crap.
You're right, G-Chan. I should ban Magus.
You should ban me for spoiling.
Reading
and
numbers
flirting.
from monitor, truly the peak of science.
Look, I thought it was going to be more involved. I'll be entirely honest with you. I was like, oh no.
You thought they were going to have you doing trigonometry here in this game?
I was concerned.
Nothing but basic inputs from you.
I was so concerned that it was going to be an actual puzzle, but no, we're okay. Alright, so let's see if we can figure this out. I could probably just restart the loop and go to that angle, but I think
Just go full beans at the satellite and hope nothing goes wrong.
If I bonk it out of the way, maybe it'll fly into position. It'll get there faster.
I actually do wonder if you could...
Because, I mean, it's going to go all the way around. What if I just yeet it up, you know? Speaking of... God,
yeah, actually, now that you mention it, I do wonder if you can run into what you're looking for here without finding it properly.
I mean, I'm going to try it. You know?
Like, I assume that the object is there.
Yeah. I mean, you must be able to find it. Well, that's the nature of the game, right? That
exactly.
You got to be able to find everything that exists. There's already some weird shit going over there.
That's just a corona around the planet because it's in front of the sun.
I guess so.
Turns out the DLC is just rights that you can reduce.
That's it.
Cuts out the maths.
I actually paid the... Yeah. Yeah. I paid
off the
money
screen
for that.
on the side of the satellite.
Oh god. Okay. Let's position ourselves here like this. Go up, and let's try and use this map just to approximate. You know, I mean, maybe I can't even do this, but presumably if we just focus on the sun when we're in that general area. So let me see. I mean, it's 40 degrees. That's pretty close to 45. So if we just... Oh, shit, we're going the... Oh, we're almost there. Hold on.
I think that is going
We're a bit over to the side. Crap.
Yes.
I may have to just follow this stupid thing. Turning the
I mean,
solar
I'm
system.
sure this what you're attempting here is possible.
I mean, I think it'll be fun to try, but I'm worried about wasting everyone's time. This is definitely the sort of thing that, like, if I was on my own, I'd be like, all right, let's just do it. But I'm worried it's gonna take way too long. All right, let's just let this auto boy. Yeah, I'm going way too fast. Is the other problem? Sorry. See where it's taking me.
It looks like it's straight at the sun.
Yeah, that's fine. That's what I want. I mean, by the time I get around, I reckon the satellite will have made a full loop. Yeah, that's fine.
So, why did you buy a fancy, expensive CPU without checking if it was good for what you needed it for?
Yes, Soz, who would do that sort of thing? Who would buy computer parts without figuring out if it's actually what you needed? What is that? Giant Steep?
Yes.
Okay. It was pretty cool. There's a lot of sparking going on down there.
Because it's a storm.
It's just like the jellyfish going in and out of the core as well. I get
That's
it.
crazy.
It's a parallel. Okay. Well, now that we're back in the solar system. Oops. Let's jettison ourselves into space. Yeah, we're nowhere near it. Yeah, that's all right. Let's just
I mean, at this rate, you'll probably still get there faster than the satellite will.
Well, I mean, if I presumably, well, now we're on the other side of the sun to the satellite, but yeah, hold on. It's just hard to line up, I guess. Let's head towards the sun at a decent pace.
Well, Soz, that's good. I'm proud of you. You just made it sound like that wasn't what you've done.
Let's see if that trajectory is correct. More left. Face the sun.
Up.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that too. It's fine. I'm doing it. I'm doing it and doing it well. That's right. As long as we've got our fucking cool spaceship here, just matching velocity to reset ourselves. Hopefully we'll be somewhere near where we're supposed to be. So, yeah, presumably, if we match velocity with the sun, we can't go too far wrong. Alright, here we go.
Can you match velocity with the sun?
I just did. What do you mean?
Oh.
I just did. It's the center of the solar system. Why not?
I guess, yeah, that would.
I think this is up.
Oh, right, no, you couldn't autopilot at the sun, that's right.
No, you can't autopilot, although you can...
I knew there was something you couldn't do. That's what I was confused about.
I was confused. I was.
Oh, you gotta be getting pretty close there, Gabner.
Oh, that looks pretty good. How's our vertical axis? Oh, we're drifting. Which way are we drifting? God, this is awful. This may not work. This may be a write-off.
That's right, match velocity with the sun, and then we'll make small adjustments.
Well, that's what I've been doing. That's the best I can do at this point. Because it's very difficult to figure out which way is which. We're getting there though. We're slowly but surely drifting onto course. I'm
sure you'll get there.
Okay, so let's figure out if we face
the worst case scenario, the satellite comes around and you can just hop onto its orbit.
Yeah. Is this the right way? I can't tell.
Well, if you're facing the sun.
Yep. Don't worry. I know. Just hold on your butts. Hold on to them.
Brittle Hollow should be kind of down to your left.
Well, I need to face... Is that Timberhearth? That's where I want to go, right? Theoretically. Because we're trying to go... Oh, sorry. Hold on. Just hold on. Let me think. I'm trying to figure out which way is up. Here we go. We're drifting back on a course. That's what I meant. Yeah, we are doing what I thought we were supposed to do. Good, good. That's fine. I think this is where we want to go. Let's have a look. To the book. Drifting too far. Okay, so clearly that's that way. So we're going to go this way, I think. Let's try this. How does that look? Shit, that's the wrong way. Okay. Stupid Zach. She just follow this stupid satellite.
I mean, listen, I'm just intrigued to see if it will work. I entirely believe that we'll end up just tagging along with the satellite anyway, but I want to know if it's possible. I'm sure it is.
Just go towards Timberhearth. See, that's the right way along the x-axis, is in this direction. So
I
let's
bet
let's
Jockers isn't holding his butt. Talk
He's
about a fake
definitely
fan.
not.
I wouldn't ever pretend to be a Magus fan around here.
You better not. Okay, so we go up.
Collaborator,
Up.
arch nemesis,
Absolutely.
good friend,
Maybe at a stretch.
boss.
Nah, never. Am I even going
Employee?
to the right side? Definitely not.
Flying straight
Still-
through the plane.
No, my brain can't handle this shit. This is too much for me. This is too much science for one day. Let's just head towards Brittle Holler.
So this is a question, Ben and Felix. Am I allowed to put thoughts and theories in chat, or would you prefer to just let me not influence you at all?
I don't care.
If you're going in blind, by all means, drop thoughts and theories.
I don't care if you don't know what's going on and you want to be like, maybe this is happening. I don't care. I like figuring out puzzles like with people. That's fun to me. So, you know. Where am I? We gotta literally run out of time. Yeah, it is. It's full circle, isn't it? It's interesting. Close to it.
Jockers, did you know Magus said nice things about you on stream?
I would never. That's dumb.
Actually,
sorry,
I actually did tune in to most of Ben's streams. I just wasn't particularly active in chat because I've been writing reviews for review season.
Yeah. I've written at least half of one. I'm getting there. That's right.
I have one that I'm struggling with, but I've made good progress with the others.
Well, that's good. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah.
The other thing I've been working on is I currently have Jack Heath's Hideout, which is it's one of the books in the Timothy Blake series.
Timothy Blake? Who's that?
Timothy Blake is an FBI agent who just also so happens to be a cannibal.
That sounds like fun.
So,
is he a good guy or a bad guy, Felix?
Yesn't.
Oh my god, it's a morally ambiguous protagonist.
It's crazy.
How does it do in that regard? Because obviously I'm making fun, but...
Well, I'm still
Is it
mostly
good?
in the introduction of this book because I'm taking a little slow now that we've gotten to the end of Death of the Reader for the year.
Whoops.
So
Not
I'm
that.
about
So
what's
that
this,
doesn't
like
show.
an eighth of the way through the book.
That's awkward.
And it's kind of, I mean, like, I knew he was a cannibal going in because this isn't the first book in the series. But it took until probably about where I am now in the book to acknowledge that he is a cannibal.
That's pretty fun. I hope he gets his comeuppance. Unless he finds a way to balance the good and the bad sides of him.
I mean, listen, if he's eating evil people,
Yeah. What's
is
the
it
harm?
bad?
What's the harm if you eat a couple
What's
of
the
evil,
harm?
truly objectively evil people?
They are very, very objectively evil people he is planning to eat in this book. It's
Good.
kind of interesting how just abruptly, significantly, and intensely evil they are.
Did you know if you eat the 4 kings, then you get some special cool powers? You get a stats boost.
I don't know what you mean.
You should play Fallout New Vegas. I hear that's a cool game. For no particular reason. You will eat? No, don't nom me. That's a bad idea. That's definitely not what I want.
What do you agree about, Saws? Come on, go get out there, go check the display.
Do I want to? Oh, is it at 40 degrees? I thought it'd be at 0. Well, hold on.
Took you time to get here.
Did I? Okay.
You didn't teleport here, did you? I thought I saw
not
you
yet.
fly here.
I didn't think so. So we're only at 20. We're fine. That's what I'm saying.
Time to relax then.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. I don't know why you're like, you gotta check the display, you gotta make sure you're there, because it's definitely not there. We gotta get to like here-ish. I can't.
That was
can't
such a
hear.
distinct camera motion. I could definitely tell exactly where you were pointing.
I mean, I know where I was pointing. That's what matters. We're
Says
fine.
the
We
man
got-
who couldn't align himself
we got a
with the
whole-
satellite's orbit without the satellite being there.
It's true.
Fake astronaut.
I wish I was a real astronaut. I'd be way cooler and so much smarter.
Don't lie to me. You'd be a cosmonaut if you wanted.
Cosmonaut is ready. Yes. Should I
Which
say
I'm sure is very
Commander
different.
Cosmonaut? It's So it's a great line. Shout out to the
Just
guy.
eat all the
who
cannibals.
plays,
Hashtag easy ethics.
Commander Romanoff in Red Alert 2.
Okay, but G-Chan, what if Timothy Blake, protagonist cannibal, eats himself? Is that a net gain?
That's ethical. I think that's just a stalemate. That's pretty boring, truth be told.
But, you know, if he eats himself
30.
instead of killing
40.
all of the other people who he's here to murder in this book.
Is that it there?
I couldn't tell you, boss.
Uh-oh. I mean, I assume so. So how does this work? If I look away, is it going to disappear? Is that how this works? Is my stupid ship gone? Oh my god. My ship is floating away. It's floating away.
I believe what's floating away here is actually you, but
That's
don't.
fine. While I'm floating away from my ship, and that's... Oh god. Fuck, I fucked
Well,
it
now
up.
you're floating away from your ship
I
again.
told you. Now I'm floating away from my ship for the 50th time. Wait, let's go check out this thing. It's it there, right? I can't zoom in like this. Ah! They've been too slow. How does this work? I don't know how this works. I guess we'll find out. That seems like it.
You
though.
good?
Yeah, we're cool. We're good at video games, I promise. Alright, straight into the butthole. Here we go.
Yep.
Are you ready for
Fly
not
full
reduced
tilt at it.
not reduced frights? I should have used that as an actual pun. Oh shit, that's great. Oh no, it was a spoiler the whole time. Alright, here we go. Time for frights. They really are not wasting any time with this ominous music here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm too afraid to touch anything. Jesus, is this whole DLC gonna be Spook City?
I don't know. But what does that look like to you, Ben?
I don't know. Scary space pad? What do you mean? What specifically?
Literally every sci-fi hangar ever.
Oh, right, yeah. It's the Covenant ship. You gotta land in it.
You're definitely upside down, but
I don't care. It's not the important thing. Ah! Ooh, that's terrifying.
yep,
The question,
yep,
the real
yep.
question is this Nomai or is this something else? Because that worries me. Let's see. Here we go. Oh, radio tower. Guys, I found the radio tower.
Found the radio
Fucking
tower.
Whatever. Oh my god, you know something strange. Okay.
So that's where the logo I was expecting is.
There it is.
The biggest scare here is Magus's flying skills.
That's fine. I'm just a little rusty. I'm sorry.
That's true. It's been a whole week.
It's true. It's been too long.
Unlike all of the other streams, which have been much closer
I
together.
was gonna say. I mean, they have more or less. I've been every couple of days, which has been good. Yeah, I've been playing some Stalker.
That's right. You've been flying. You've been flying the Outer Wilds space vessel in
Yeah.
the Stalker.
The Stalker. It's been great. They should put a sci-fi mod into Stalker. I reckon that exists somewhere. Is this a timing thing or is this just an airlock thing? Woo! Is this a stupid fucking puzzle? I swear to you. I swear to you, oh god. What the heck is going on? Oh, this is worrisome. Well, I'm glad that we've discovered the first puzzle.
Mm-hmm.
I'm really not sure what's happening here, but that's okay. Okay. I'll try to see if I can turn just one but not the other, but I don't think that's the case. I think it's either both or neither. Is that close enough? No. It's a little smidge. So, there we go. But my fuel, though. Oh, God. This is some quantum shit. Don't like any of this. Good stuff. Good stuff, game. Oh, look, it's mist! Oh my god, we're in mist. They're using the grab. Okay, I see what they're doing. That's cool. I was wondering if we get a planet like this at some point.
I mean, you remember what I said about the outro of the original game?
Not really.
You know,
Sorry,
when we
it's
saw
been too
all
long.
of the, like, shell worlds. around.
I don't
around
remember what you
stars.
said, but like I believe that it happened.
Yeah, I was really hopeful we'd get to visit one of those in one of the expansions. And
This is it.
Wasn't a bad.
It's time for the
in-between.
miss worlds that you've been craving this whole time.
That's right.
It's a good thing we know about quantum entanglement, or else this would have been real hard to deal with. Ooh, damage. So what is this? Tree. Oh, unknown language. It's the Mantis people. They've come for us. Oh my god.
They finally made it out of the next universe back into this one.
Finally. They've come back from the quantum future. Uh-huh. Lanterns. I love lantern mechanics. To be able to see where all the scary things are is just great. It's okay. I'm sure the game will give us plenty of warning before they start doing weird, spooky shit again. Ooh.
Magus's greatest enemy, flashlight-operated puzzles.
You did right. Screw flashlights.
I was thinking about this expansion often when we were seeing Ben struggle with the flashlight in the base game.
Stupid flashlight. It's the worst mechanic. Oh god, here we go. Oh. Got it. Okay. So I can only hope that the only puzzle we'll have to do with the lantern is to like balance a thing, balance a lantern on another lantern, or like against another lantern. I mean, all right, let's play this. Forward. This is not working, is it? That's a full thing. Oh, hold on. So we'll see if it works. Okay. Probably need a full lantern, I guess.
I suppose one that is viciously cracked.
Yeah, look, I didn't think that whatever vandals dealt with this place. Oh, shit. Oh, is that... Wait. I see. Yeah, she put something in the thing. And then let's try putting the lantern in and see if it works. I assume the vandals who took this place down, you know, smashed all the lanterns so that nothing could ever be read again. I assume that was the...
I think that was their main motivation.
Yeah, nothing. So yeah, I guess we gotta find... So we can do something else here. No. Then we gotta... Whoop, find a way to repair this lantern or find a new one. Speaking of... No, that's not
It's a
lantern.
very tall table.
Yes, well, I'm sure the aliens were very big people. Or they liked
I'm glad that
feeling
we're back
big.
into a part of the game where I feel obligated to stress out about everything I say so that I don't inadvertently spoil anything.
Just put this down there. So it's, you know, it's existing. It's existing.
As opposed to...
It's a living. Which is a totally
Wow, that's
different
my
thing.
favorite street artist.
Is it?
I don't know.
I don't have any favorite street artists, unfortunately. I haven't progressed to that level of culture. You know, are we on a timer in here? Are we still on the clock, as it were, or... Do you know?
The
Or
sun will still explode, yes.
Yeah, okay. I guess we'll find out then. Whee! Oh. Whee! Okay. Let's just go around. Let's not worry about picking up any stupid lanterns. What a terrible mechanic they probably are. Let's just go find literally anything else. Enjoy your stream, Sophie. Have fun.
Ocarina of Time. What a game.
Co-op specifically. That's pretty great. We should do that.
What would you describe what we're doing?
This is not co-op. This is one person is playing the game, the other person is heckling the first person.
That sounds pretty cooperative to me.
No, it doesn't.
I feel like I'm being very cooperative right now.
Definitely not. I mean, if we were past
Listen,
the
I
controller,
don't think
maybe,
you would have beat
but...
the main game without me.
It's not like all the puzzles are actually incredibly simple once you actually like look at the 5
You're
seconds.
talking shit about the developers right now.
No, I would never. They're doing it to make the game more accessible to people like me who suck at puzzles. I appreciate, if anything, I'm complimenting them on their simple yet effective puzzle design.
Good.
There we
I'm
go.
glad.
All right. So you have to jack into the interface and everything.
Well, it's so that you don't have to look at the control wheel to watch the film.
Yes, yes. So the eye's energy is doing a thing. Ooh, owl people. And they see the eye. And the eye sees them, and they go, "Oh no, I've gone mad with the realization."
It
This
will
is a
continue
really
to drive me insane that it
long
looks like they
thing.
have beaks, but their mouths are below their beaks.
That seems fine. Huh.
Film's all burned up.
So they built this place possibly to locate the eye or to like use its power, yeah. And they flew away. Trying to get to the eyeball. They were unworthy probably. Oh, that's it. Actually, I can reverse, can't I? Hold on. Reverse!
I mean, you're back at the start.
Yeah, that's what I want. So this is where that's where they came from, presumably.
Yep.
And then they saw the eyeball. They harnessed its power. Harnessed its power, and then they built this place so that they could journey to the eye. But it sounds like whatever was involved in this place's creation was not ethical. That's the impression I'm getting. Something along those lines.
What?
Or maybe they like destroyed it so that nobody else could build it, something like that. Okay, I guess not. From that reaction, I guess not. I guess I'm not learning.
I don't know what you're saying.
Like, well, like the slide was burned, and somebody must have
Right, you
done
think
that.
they've burned it to like cover up their sins.
Well, it's either covering up their sins, or they don't want anybody to like build the same thing. I don't know. Like, we'll find out as we go. It's just my gut reaction, because I like me some tragic, like, let's go and find this great power source. Oh wait, we fucked up. So that's that's what happens. It's like how the gnome
maybe Source says. Who knows?
Well, maybe that's what happened when they got there. We'll have to find out.
The Eye is a great poet.
Because like what I talked about this with Jacono here, how
Did you?
like I did. I'm about to tell you what I talked to you about. When
I met this man in my life.
it's true. That like the Nomai's plan to like get to the eye, like even if they hadn't like died off from ghost matter from the interloper, like their plan was so fucking high concept that it was literally only going to work at the end of the universe, and that's like the tragedy of their story. It's not that they were like malicious or that their technology like destroyed the world. In fact, their technology gave us hope for a new world. Like that's what ends up happening in the actual ending of the game. But for the Nomai themselves, their tragedy is that for all their curiosity, they couldn't obtain the final secret unless it literally meant everyone dying at the same time. And that's like their thing. That's what they ended up with. So I'm sure we'll get something similar for this species. Oh, good. I hate that music. Ooh, it's like a coffin or like an Iron Maiden. They sealed the power of the eye. Oh god. Ooh, I hate that. Woo! They sealed it away. Yeah, I'm very curious because either like it's an accident that all these things are. Also, that's like a character model, so that's not good.
Yeah, it's definitely a game engine screenshot.
Yeah. We're probably going to see someone. They're probably going to try and hunt us down and prevent us from getting to this coffin, if I had to guess. Oh well, that's fine. I'm sure we'll be fine. Shit. Yeah, I can imagine those creatures like chasing us, like eye corrupted, or again trying to like protect their history or whatever. Fuck. Oh, hello.
I'm glad you were here when that happened the first time.
Huh. Well, no. That was fun. It's a good thing I finished watching that in time. We're about to die from... Ooh,
Saws. I mean, Magus, they wanted you to see the eye, right? But what happens to you when you saw it? I wonder if the Nomai getting there
Nothing
would
good.
end the universe too. My impression, Saws,
I mean,
was
well, that's what they said, right? They said, we heard the call of the eye, it wants something from us, but maybe it's not us, maybe it's someone else. And so, yeah, I reckon if the Nomai had reached the eye of the universe, maybe they would have seen the same thing we saw. Anyway, you go
Yeah,
first.
I mean, the impression I got was the eye was like a
there's the
reset,
fucking sun.
effectively.
Yes, for sure. Yeah, the implication is that if an observer enters the eye, which it could have been us, it could have been the Nomai, it could have been this other species, if an observer enters the eyeball, then they can observe all states of the universe at once, which causes them to collapse into something different, I suppose. So that, like, I don't, yeah, like I don't 100% understand how to explain it, but like in my mind, if someone observes all states of the physical universe, then the eyeball or whatever is like, all right, well, time for something different that hasn't been observed, because otherwise quantum mechanics wouldn't function. The quantum mechanics of the world wouldn't function if they're all being observed at the same time. So by definition, it has to be something else. The universe has to be not what you're currently observing. So I know I'm not good at explaining quantum mechanics, but
I think you've done a pretty good job there.
That's how I try to.
It just sounds really bullshit because quantum mechanics feel kind of bullshit.
I appreciate you saying that. 'Cause, yeah, I've thought about it a lot, and I do like quantum mechanics. I find them difficult to use as a story device.
Yes.
Because they're, timey-wimey, I believe is the term. Might be the term to use. Anyway.
Yeah. Should watch Devs. I've definitely brought it up a few times over these streams, but I feel like that show does a really good job of using quantum mechanics and making them entertaining.
It's good. Maybe I will. Maybe we'll watch it on stream. I don't think we'd get away with that somehow, but,
I mean, if it's on Amazon, I think we can do a watch party on Twitch, but...
Of course, this would be the one to get stuck. Come on.
I neither have Amazon streaming service, nor know if it's on there.
No. That's fine. Oh, pardon me. I'm sorry, I just had dinner.
It might sound bullshit because quantum mechanics don't work that way.
They don't? Well, there you go. Get right.
I think
I mean,
based
you
on
explain
my
it
understanding, Ben's close enough with what he's saying there in that by observing it, it reduces the possibilities to the one you observe.
Yeah, like what they said in the end of the game is that if we look from inside the eye, because the eyeball, that's what the scene when we sorry, I'm fucking stupid. Options menu. The scene when we fell through all the fucking time vortexes was those are all the realities that are flowing, and we're moving between them now so that we can reach the eye and observe all of those realities at once, which turns them into one possibility. I would have argued, based on the logic set forth, that when we reach the eye, it would have just defaulted to the sun exploding, because that is one reality, but obviously we haven't got that. So that last part, I don't quite understand how that works, but I understand how if you observe a quantum state, it will default to one possibility. It's when you open the box and you see the cat inside and you find out what it is, to use an old adage. Yeah. I don't know why the box would then, suddenly be on fire and screaming, but that's what this game kind of does when you become the observer of the
the interesting thing that I think...
That's the part that I don't really understand, personally.
Yeah, the way that the universe is kind of already ending...
Yes.
...for you to end up in the eye. What would have happened if a conscious observer wasn't in the eye, I feel is both very intentionally up to interpretation.
Yeah.
But also... probably would have been the same thing. It's just that we wouldn't have had the, reflective moment.
Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sure there's plenty of theories online about how it all worked and what exactly happened at the end. The quantum state collapse or state different than the ones being observed. Well, that's what I'm saying. I don't understand how it works either. So.
Well, my impression of Ben's explanation and why I think it makes sense, at least with my understanding, is that...
You tell that to developers, Kerry Chan.
My understanding was that, by a conscious observer being in the eye and observing all of the universe at that moment... Oh, I never noticed the, pattern on the windows here before.
This is very cool.
Yeah. My understanding was that because a conscious observer has seen all states of the universe by visiting the eye, then that universe's story is over, which is like more of
Well,
a narrative device than a quantum mechanics device.
Yeah, that's the part that I'm struggling to come to grips
Yeah.
with, because in my mind, I mean, I already said it, but like when you reach the eyeball, quantum states collapse to one possibility, because that's how it works. When a quantum state is observed, we get one possibility. And in my mind, technically, that should just be that you see the world exploding, because that's literally how it's ended every other time. Probability-wise, like, that's what makes the most sense to me. But that's not what we get. We get a whole new
It's a little
world,
different to
so.
how I was interpreting what you were saying. I thought it was more the idea that, like, once you've seen everything, you've seen the whole story, so it's time for a new story.
I mean, that's the narrative thing, though,
Yeah.
right? That's what the game developers are going for. Whether or not that rings true in actual science is a whole other kettle of bananas.
Well, whether a solar system 24 kilometers across rings true in science is also...
This is... Felix, did you know that the sun isn't the center of the universe? Did you know that?
That's crazy, dude.
I didn't know that until someone pointed that out to me. So, thankfully, in these video games, I can believe that the sun is the center of the universe, because it is in fact a fictional setting. Anyway, let's walk around the outside of this stupid planet before I run out of fuel and oxygen. I guess oxygen will be fine, actually.
Not really a problem here.
No, we got trees everywhere. Until we run out of trees, then we die.
Or until the entire thing collapses
Although
around you.
we can't really go very high is the problem.
No, it's more of a descent system.
That said, I do want to I actually want to do this stuff I can do with the signal scope here, but I think we're okay. Sorry, I'm kind of curious what will happen when the whole universe explodes while we're inside here. I think that'll be fun. When Pavlov rings his chocolate bell, where will you be?
Don't give chocolate to dogs. Holy
Don't
shit.
do it.
Do not do that.
No, don't look. Don't look. This is death. This is death right here. Oh, we're okay. We're okay. We're okay. Whee! On the plus side, I can still go up. Ship log updated. Oh, this is some miss bullshit. Oh, hello. Fuel. Isn't that handy?
Isn't
well,
it
we got here just in time. What is this for? What is the system here? What are you up to, Al people? I'm looking forward to reading the ship log and seeing what the heck they... Like, is that the elk choir? Dude, I'm so ready.
I don't think you've met the elk choir.
Are those the elk, actually? Is that what... Oh my god, I'm so ready.
Well, the elk choir was in the audio credits.
I know! That's why I'm excited to meet them. So what's happening here?
Either you just missed on the door or it won't open.
There we go.
There we
I
go.
got it. What are those? Oh, more slides. Ooh, okay. Well, I'll come back to this. Oh, is there a shortcut up here? I'll bet there is. Oh, there's another thing up here. Wait, is this where it was? No, it can't be. It was underwater. We're just higher up now.
Well,
I see. It's fine. Don't worry. I'll figure it out. Don't worry. My brain is moving not as fast as my mouth.
Let's go look at the sun while it explodes.
You're right. We should do that.
Be a nice view from in here.
Yeah, I think so. As long as there's nothing in here to kill me.
Well,
See if we
nothing's
get-
killed you yet.
Well, yes. I don't know if we're going to make it in time. That was like a quantum tower. Well, I don't know if we'll make it to the sun, but I'll try.
Ooh.
But that's the eye.
Big gold fucking eye of the universe.
It's a very
lying around on the floor.
similar pattern too. That is interesting. I wonder if they had contact, perhaps. I can't see the sun from here.
Well, if you could get up on a cliff, then maybe.
Well, that's what I'm trying to do, but I don't think it's gonna. Oh, it might happen. Go, 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 go. Where's the sun? There it is. Take a picture. Good timing. Oh. I went to grab my armchair rests, but I can't. They don't exist.
They're not
They're in
here.
they're in a quantum state right now, unfortunately.
We'll just have to look away and then look back, and maybe they'll be there.
I gotta turn off all the lights first. So, BRB rebooting my computer.
As long as it's outside your peripheral vision, it's fine.
They definitely are, but I'm touching it, so I don't think it'll work.
Well, just get your arms out of the way.
You're right. You know what? You're right. Ah! Okay. I tried to karate chop them, but it didn't work. You got anything else to tell me about this shit? No. Here, it's a death trap. It's a powerful death trap.
That's all you can ask for, really, from a group of technologists. Is
now, I guess the question is, can I... Well, I'll figure it out. I'll just, like, is it going to pop up on my map or something? Because that'd be really convenient, but I don't think they're going to be that generous.
Well, funny you should ask.
What?
No, that's the probe. Go to the ship's log.
Well, I was going to, but I don't want to be late. Oh, the stranger. Okay. Oh, you're right. They'd have it as a location in here, wouldn't they? On the map, wouldn't they? Yeah, there it is. Activate. How do I mark location on HUD? There we go. Let's just have a look through these. So it's called the Stranger. Yeah, some sort of cloaking field. Does not appear to be Harthian or Nomian. Wooden buildings. There's a slide reel with a bunch of weird shit. Sealed vaults. Shows a strange vault. Yeah, I saw that. With the elk choir in it. They're going to kill me. That elk choir is going to try and kill me. You know what it's going to be? It's going to be the elk choir sing louder the closer I am to them. That's what it's going to be. Just you fucking wait. I
believe you.
I'm so terrified of the elk choir. You're going to try and stop me from uncovering their sins.
Elk aren't that scary, though.
Yes, they are. They are their evil alien elk with owl faces. I haven't. I've seen them in Until Dawn, though. And if you hit them with an axe, then they kill you. It's very bad.
Why would you hit them with an axe?
If you're scared, because your girlfriend Emily is like, oh my god, you better kill them. There's like 20 of them. And then if you hit them, they freak out and you die. But there are clues around that can warn you that you're not supposed to fight the elk. They're territorial, but they won't attack unless you do. Anyway, that's a great game. We should maybe play that sometime with someone who's never played it before.
That's not me.
I know. A room full of burnt slide reels powered next to a strange device. Oh, it's marked now. And there's the quantum moon. Wait, can I mark the quantum moon? No. Okay, I didn't think so. That would be very strange. Alright, let's go. Whee! Okay, so I've marked it.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. That's pretty cool. So it just projects blackness, which is pretty neat. It's a pretty good way of disguising itself, I suppose.
It does beg the question why they felt the need to disguise themselves.
Yes, well, I'm sure we'll find out. Also, it was interesting that rather than getting the usual ending in The Stranger, I got the, like, quantum ending.
I think it's just because you're, like, far enough out.
Can I have a look at the outside? Oh, shit! Ah, no! I want to have a closer look at the outside of this thing, but I don't know if I'll be able to.
No, there's like a load screen here.
Oh, is there? Oh.
Yeah.
That's dumb. Okay, I guess we'll just... Oh, I see. It's much clearer to me now what I'm looking at. Alright, well, that's handy. Wait, which way am I? Shit. Whatever, just... I'm upside
The
down.
gravity's on the outside of the circle. That's how these things work.
Okay, we're fine. It's fine, it's fine. We're there now. We're done. Easy peasy.
What a landing.
Easy peasy. I got there. It's the important thing. Whee! Okay. Yeah, we gotta find a translator. It looks like a tree. I like that. Alright.
Yeah, no, the visual style of this is really great.
That was like it. There we go. Nailed it. Oh no, I'm observing it and yet it doesn't function. Funny that. That's so silly. No. Whatever.
Now look what you've done. You've made a mess.
I know, I've got to do it a whole other time. Okay. That's right, I was only 2 quantum locators away. Is this different?
That's right, this is all very quantum.
This is a different entrance.
Yes.
I don't like that. I don't like what's happening here.
There's one on each side of the ship. You came from the outside of the solar system last time and the inside this time.
Alright. I wasn't sure how that might work, but yeah, that's neat. Alright, let's see what's up with this dam. The dam. We should do the dam. Question is, can we get through it from this side? I don't think so. Oh, crap. Yeah, probably have to go all the way around, but... So I'm just thinking about what I can do here. So I feel like what I want to do... Because this is the same thing. This is the thing that lifted us up last time. Go that way. Go this way. Because what I'd like to do is check out the dam before it falls apart. So
Makes sense.
Yeah, there's the other one. Well, another one, at least. Let's see how long it takes us to do a full loop, I think.
Well, fewer than 60 seconds at top speed.
Great.
Used to think that's what the achievement's for.
Woo. Okay, here we go. Ba-dum. Let's see if we can do this. This is pretty cool, though. I like this. I like this planet design.
The music in here is also so good.
Yeah. Well, they've tuned it very well to line up with whatever you're doing. Like, it's pretty obvious, but I appreciate the effort. Is there much stuff like this in the main game where they, like, have specific music pieces for specific...
All the time.
Is it? Okay. Because I know there's, like, planet themes, but... I don't know. I feel like usually when they do this sort of thing, it's like, you found a thing! Not like, you are participating.
This game has some pretty active dynamic music.
Good. That's right. That's how good it is. I just haven't really been paying attention. Okay. Yeah, well, we're almost there. Cool. So let's see if we can figure out what's going on here. It's just a raft. That's just a raft. Alright, up we go. Woo!
Now, I think this might just deposit you straight off the other side.
You reckon? Let's find out.
Yeah.
Let's find out, yeah? Woo! Drop! Oh, that's not a drop. That's a slow fall. That's what that is.
I mean, they don't want to break your knees when you land.
No, it's not. This isn't...
Or when you water, as the case may be.
Ah.
Splash down.
Let's go. There was a structure over here, so let's check this out. I should probably be paying attention to this to figure out what the problem is, but I have time to
What problem?
Well, the dam bursts eventually, and I assume this is designed to be like a constant flow of water all the way around. So something must happen to break the dam, right? Presumably. Something must physically occur.
Yeah.
It might just be like there's too much water or whatever, but I assume it's designed.
There's a music cue for when G-Chan and Magus hold hands. It's
I
me
don't
swinging.
think so.
What can I say? I'm a master of sound design.
Can't wait for there to be an
viewing
elk.
platform for the end of the universe.
Yes, it is interesting, isn't it?
What was that?
I don't know.
Windows turned off.
That was bizarre. Uh-oh.
Creaking and groaning.
It's pretty gross. Here comes the evil monster man. I'm so scared.
That's right.
I hate this room.
At least you don't have reduced frights turned on.
Oh, is this a spooky place, Felix? Is this a spooky place?
I can neither confirm nor deny
Oh,
the existence
no.
of spook in this location.
It's a spooky place.
Uh-oh.
What are they doing? I mean, that's the sun. It's like they're maybe trying to break the soul system, get away, or power it up or something.
Souls, what do you
mean,
think?
I assume they're trying to get to the eye using the
quote,
sun.
Windows. You're right. This is the Microsoft offices here in Outer Wilds.
I mean, my assumption would be that because they like turn off and on again, that this is a projection of outside, not the actual outside that we're looking at. But beyond that, I'm not sure.
Wait, look up through that dome again.
Did you see something exciting?
I was just trying to figure out. Because, like, obviously when you come in here, right, you are facing a just solid wall.
Yes.
That's why, like, when you went up to the windows and I was like, oh, hey, I never noticed that before. It's because the hatches on the window are red, green, and blue, as in they're like LEDs.
To display, yes, to display things. I think that's probably broken because it's showing the LED colors. Sorry, yeah, I should be saying more of this and like working through it, but I'm also trying not to be scared. I'm failing. I'm failing. I'm gonna get murdered on the way out. Just you wait.
That's all right.
You get
Listen,
murdered.
there'd be a spooky sound cue if you were gonna get murdered around here.
Would there though?
Presumably.
What is?
The anglerfish roared at you before they bit you.
Not long before. Like.
I mean, there should still be ample warning if you're adequately prepared.
Is this going to be a Weeping Angels thing where I have to turn the light on them and then they can't move? Is that what this is? Oh, God. It probably brings it back down. Oh, I don't like this at all.
Terrifying.
Hey, look, it's my ship. That's convenient. It's very convenient. I like this place. This seems good. Seems like a good place to be.
I kind of wish you could get into one of the little ships here and fly away.
I had tried to do that in the opening hangar, but it wouldn't let me. No, it's just... my ship gonna eat me as like a mimic? I can't look. I can't
I mean,
look.
it's labeled ship. It's like, what's the worst that's gonna happen? It's not like it's gonna have teeth on the inside and there's gonna be a little light. And it goes and swallows you in big gulpy jaws.
I gotta repair the starboard. Yeah, well, that's what I was afraid of. I was afraid that I'm gonna go up here and then teeth appear in the hatch and then it eats me. What's going on here? What's the rub? Reservoir. That's not where I am. I'm in the ship place. There's more to explore here.
Ship place.
I'm in the ship. I'm in the ship hole where the ships live.
I mean, it's not untrue.
Woo. This is where the ships live. Get you one.
I wonder if you leave your ship floating out here and then go to the like observation platform if you can see your ship floating out here.
I'm so scared. Where am I? Is the question. Am I in a dead solar system or? Oh, okay, no. It's just the regular solar system. It's just the regular boring solar system. It's fine. Was there a map? Sorry, I didn't see it. I was too busy experimenting with things. Yeah, we're fine. Just be chill. That's so strange. Stranger, even. I've seen stranger things in my day.
What?
Okay. Nothing. Quickly, get in the thing. Activate jettison manual. Activate. Get out of here.
That was a good landing.
Thank you. Wait. So I'm back in the same
Yes, we were in
place.
the same hangar.
Okay, good. Just an alternate entrance. Cool, I love it. That says, this is where you go to die. This is the death hole.
I do like that they have a regular fucking switch to open the door from the outside, but you have to use their stupid torch to operate it from the inside.
Okay, it's just too much water then, I guess, is the answer to this.
Well, yeah, you've also seen a bunch of the woods, like, rotting around.
Yeah, it's just falling apart. Fair enough. Was there anything else in there that I should have looked at? I don't know.
Well, it said there's more to explore here, so...
There's always more to explore here. That's just how it works.
Is that true?
Yeah, have you seen the lake bed cave? Come on. Obviously, there's more to explore. I've never met
the lake bed caves in my life.
Thank God. It is a silly place. Okay.
That's true. You wouldn't want to see King Arthur and his knights coming for you in here.
Dude, I would run. I'm like, King Arthur in a space game? I'm out.
You just...
That's where I draw the line.
A stranger and suddenly you just hear the sounds of coconuts tapping together.
Yes. That means, is there one on the other side then? Is it... Hold on, let's have a look. Let us investigate for the possibility of secret passages. Elk Choir! That's not an Elk Choir, that's a corridor. Watch out for the Elk Choir, it's gonna get me.
I believe you.
Oh my God. Like, I'm half joking, but like, if the elk choir showed up, I wouldn't know what to do.
Listen, I assure you, Ben, the first time this expansion will jump scare you is the moment that you've finally given up on your fear.
Is it? I don't know how you figure that, but sure. Oh god. Man, okay, fine. That's fine. It's gotta be brave. It's gotta be the little engine that could, except in space.
Chi-Chan says the only thing coming for you is me.
That's not true.
I'd be pretty terrified if Chi-Chan just like showed up in this expansion. Just no warning around the corner.
Chi-Chan coming at you with a knife. Just gonna have a quick look down here. You know, just
a knife and a large pack of elk.
Uh-oh,
that bar's filling up for some reason.
Yeah. I mean, I assume that's the sun exploding, but like, I kind of want to. I kind of want to be down here when it explodes, just to see if anything particular happens. So yeah, it's. Is it that we're trying to get away? Is that all that it is? So there's maybe there's some kind of blockage. The jet engines on this spacecraft. Is that what this means? Maybe.
I don't know.
So I'm just thinking out loud because yeah, I can see it going up, and that's probably the sun exploding.
Ugh.
Sorry about that. You guys keep telling me you want the flashlights on, but then when I turn them on, you complain. And this is like we're trying to advance.
This is an ongoing case
sun.
of your inappropriate understanding of when to use a flashlight.
Well, you know
This would
what?
be like playing Disco Elysium, grabbing the flashlight and just leaving it in your hand the entire game, so
But
everyone
don't
you have a conversation
like,
with
die
is
if you pick up the
blinded.
flashlight? Isn't that what happens? If you pick up the flashlight, you die at the start of the game. I thought that was correct. I'm talking about when you try and get your tie off the ceiling, and if you have low enough, I think it's mental health. You'll just die if you fail it. Have you
No
not?
spoilers.
Have you not seen that? It's great.
No spoilers.
It's not a spoiler. It's a
No spoilers.
it's a trailer feature.
So I'm glad you
feature.
did that too. That's been my entire playthrough. I've never taken the fucking flashlight out of my hands.
Let them be blinded. You're damn right. Is that a diving bell? That's cool. Because yeah, the other thing is that now that this is ruptured, this space is all, you know, it's all chill. It's all chill bill.
Ugh.
I thought that would be deep enough. I'm
This
sorry.
isn't Minecraft.
This isn't Minecraft. Although the pain sound is a little bit like Minecraft, you know?
I don't think it is. I think that was me.
Well, not the pain sound. Sorry, the like visual cue. That's what I mean. Oh my god, this looks like the museum. It's happening. When he goes, ooh, he tilts his camera to the left. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's not something you would understand. Okay, here we go. Oh look, it's that creepy coffin. Let's just roast a cosmic marshmallow and is that the elk choir? Is that it? That sounds like an elk choir to me. They're inside the computer and we're gonna have to let them out by hitting all the switches.
Now that'd be a good twist to a game. You play it for long enough and it just slowly like 3D prints living elk inside your PC.
They just burst out all at once.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Was that a green tasting marshmallow?
Yes. I mean, I assume it's gonna kill me.
I do not
essentially.
like green eggs and ham, but
Just
marshmallows
doze off a
fucking
little bit and
slap.
see what happens. I just want to see if it. I want to see if it does anything. Let's give it a couple minutes and just see.
Chi-Chan, your sister was on your backside about AAI2.
On
What
your
is that?
backside? Damn. Alright, let's wake up. About what? AAI2. Alternate Alistair.
Who is
Instigator.
Alistair?
I don't know. Some bald guy. I don't know. Beyond that, I don't know. We want to investigate under the water, maybe?
Oh, it's Tony investigations too.
Man, what a dumb game.
Hey Jakruna, remember when I sucked the quantum moon? Do you think the quantum
Like an
fire
egg.
tastes the same?
No, it's a fire and the other one's a moon. They're completely different. Come on. One of them tastes like actually good and the other one tastes like bullshit. Wasted time. It's up to you to figure out which one's which. Ow! I honestly thought this DLC would be a little bit more structured, but that's okay. I'm here
Yes,
to...
much like the main game, which is very structured.
Well, you know, sometimes people, they make like a wide open game and they make like a linear dungeon or two as DLC, and then it's really dumb and terrible.
I mean, this is like one room.
Yeah, one big room. I get that.
They've funneled you straight here, and you're now going to be here for pretty much the entire rest of the expansion.
I just realized it almost looks like arms being held up. Like that, except they're obviously antlers. That's pretty terrifying.
Also, that would have been underwater before the dam collapsed.
Yes, it would have. That's why I checked it out. That's exactly why I checked it out. Yeah. That, if you recall, I said that literally when I got over the thing. Check that one up.
Does that song actually start like 10 seconds before that note?
Oh crap! I want it to be.
I swear I heard it before it began, and I'm not sure if that was actually in the game or not.
I don't know. Can I get up? No,
probably is. Just a few seconds late in.
I don't think I'm gonna make it. Oh well. I want to be in that control room. But that's okay. I want to be in the visualizer room when everything went down.
Welcome is not specified.
I'm probably gonna just die in the water like an idiot. Like an idiot. Whatever. Let's just, you know what? Let's just enjoy the ride. Let's just let go of the controls.
Yeah, I probably hadn't noticed the Kari-chan because I normally have the game down a bit so I can hear Ben better, but I've just cranked it up so that
it's always my fault.
I don't have to listen to him while he just struggles in here.
What are you talking about? I'm enjoying myself. I'm hanging out. Am I struggling?
I don't know.
I don't know. I'm just enjoying
You feel like
myself.
you're making progress?
Yeah.
Good.
Then
Then you're not struggling.
Places, checking stuff out. You know how it is. Should go to that church next time.
Wonder if there was a way to get the stranger to a safe orbit before the sun has a little cranky. If only.
I mean, probably. I mean, that's what we saw that control room being. They were probably trying to get away. And I assume that, well, my assumption is because there were two dots, and I assume the third would be escaping the solar system, and I'm going to assume, because structure is a thing, that those three seals on the coffin are going to line up with the three, like, problems we have to solve to get the power going. That would be my guess. That would be my assumption. So that then at the end we can do the thing like, we're away from the sun, but now there's a big scary elk man chasing us. Something like that. Or maybe they're a good elk man.
Why do you think they're gonna chase you?
Because something has to chase me. They have a character model for the elk owls. They
have a character model for the Nomai too, and the Nomai didn't chase you around.
But they hang out in the wilderness. But did they walk? I don't think so. That's the thing.
I mean, you saw Solanum have a variety of animations.
Yeah, but he didn't do that much. I'm just saying. He didn't get his own slideshow. She didn't get her own slideshow, rather. Oh, how about the launch codes? What? I already know about that. I figured that one out. All right, what else? He's telling me about how to do what I literally just did. Just
because you might have gotten to the expansion and not realized it, you could get to the stranger quickly.
What about locations I haven't visited? Oh, sure, I'll just magically have the system know all the possible locations you plan to discover, shall I? Wow, Slate, how do you come up with these incredible ideas? I'm glad I picked the sarcastic remark. I'm glad we came down this particular path. Really, you're too kind, Slate. That was very convenient. That's not what my voice sounds like. Everyone's a critic. Anyway, I've got a fire to enjoy, and you've got launch codes to grab. Go wild with the marking features. Try not to fall it so directly you fly into the sun. I wouldn't dream of it. I definitely haven't done that before. Who wouldn't chase Ben? I don't know. My mother? I mean, unless you're trying to, like, whoop my ass. Doing something stupid. Alright, let's see what the game has to say about the imprisoned elk choir. Can be entered by swimming from below, and there's a green fire. I'm sure that'll be an entire mechanic. Clear, okay, sealed. Good. 3 symbols.
Interesting, it doesn't say there's more to explore.
No, I'm sure there will be. Whatever. Let's autopilot our way over there. To the stranger.
Quick, Magus, take the warp core from the Ash Twin project.
I better not. It may collapse the universe as we know it. That said...
Oh, right, I see what you're saying, Saws, because the loop resets if you're still out there.
Wait, what? What do you mean?
If you go far enough away, the loop still resets, but if you take the warp core from the Ash Twin project and you're far enough away, what happens?
Oh, right, sure. Well, surely we want to do that on our last run through this then. Like, rather than...
Donk,
you know,
donk.
Sorry. I'm too busy thinking about possible endings. Because I was just having the thought of, like, I'll bet there's some endings that are possible that are, like, different now. Now that we have the DLC installed. It sounds like a fun idea to me.
Just have to find them.
To, like, take... Like, for example, if we could use the warp core to power the stranger... Maybe that's a thing we can do, probably.
And send it off in the reaches of the universe.
Yeah, get an alternate ending.
Away
That sounds
from the
fun.
eye.
Yeah. You know, whatever, really. Not enough.
Gotta give
Push.
it a few more wheat
Push.
dicks.
You gotta push you. Push you, not that much. Oh.
Good save.
Thanks. Let's go find that church. I don't know where it was exactly, but... Oh no, oh no. Oh, we're good. There was a church with a big statue thingy on it, or a big... You know what I mean? There's a big eyeball thing. I don't remember where it was.
I want to say it was
somewhere.
on the sun side.
That's sure. I don't honestly remember. I haven't really been paying attention to this map-wise. I'll be entirely honest.
Yeah, despite having seen this the whole way through, have very poor understanding of this place's geography.
Yes.
So
Why don't we just go to this set of structures and see if one of these is the church? If not, we can explore that big barrel-looking thing. It's
big barrel-looking
thing. Now we got that thing.
Oh,
Seems important.
tower.
Yes, well. It's got a big old symbol on it. It seems important to me. Try to see where the game
right
wants
there.
us. There we go. That's what we want. Yeah, I got it. Don't worry. I see it.
I know you
I'm
see it.
smart. I'm good
That's
at
why I
video
said it
games.
before you looked at it.
Oh. Okay. Up. Oh, hold on. Jazz.
Uh-oh, Jazz.
Interesting, no bodies yet. Like, in all the Nomai ruins, we saw a whole bunch of
You
skeletons.
did see a bunch of bodies.
Have we? Oh.
Yeah, I remember they're all sitting in the walls in that place behind the pictures.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Sorry. There were bodies that... Well, yeah, like, there were weird bodies down there, but they're not just, like, everywhere. But,
Right,
yeah,
right.
sorry. They were, like, mummified. I know what you're talking about. What I mean is, like, they're not... Like, it looks like everyone left
This
in a
is what
hurry.
I'm saying. I don't know what you're so
but-
scared about, because they're all clearly dead.
You're gonna get up and chase me, aren't they? Yeah, no, I mean, it's interesting. They all, like, strap themselves in behind the picture there. Possibly for safety, possibly to ensure that they would come alive later on. What's this here? I mean, I can see what's this here, but, you know.
Ooh.
Secret tunnel. Okay, I guess I'll just leave that there then. So what does that mean? So it's to the right of the opening, but okay. Ooh, it's yeah. This is what I mean. This is what I mean by this sins bullshit. Like they've clearly tried to like
Scratched
erase
out all the faces and
yeah,
stuff.
scratch out the faces. They tried to
Source
erase.
says this is some weird
like,
cult shit, ritual suicide
exactly.
or whatever.
Absolutely. This is like I remember talking about the Nomai and being like, they had a war against these alien people. Like these are the alien people. If they had come into contact with the Nomai, these would have been those alien people that
I
had a
think
war.
there would have been a conflict. What do you think the conflict would have been over?
The eye. That's what everything's about, Felix. You don't even understand.
Obviously, everything's about
So we
the
haven't
eye,
seen
but what do you
these
think?
ones. I don't know. Probably the lengths to which you would go to find the eye. I don't know, Felix. I'm sure maybe these slide reels will tell us the truth. Can't take that one. Let's go get that other one and also put this up there. Ooh, are these the same ones as before? I know it's not. There's a different symbol. No, it isn't.
Yeah, no, the other
Yep,
one was
'cause
like
there's
a
the-
sonic boom.
Yep, because there's the three symbols that are on the So what is this? Is this something? No, I don't think so. It was the three
the
symbols
diving
that are
bell.
on the yeah, the diving bell, the sarcophagus, the evil-looking sarcophagus. So where did I put that lantern? Oh God, I should have taken it
Exactly
with
where
me.
you left it.
I know, I should have taken it with me. I'm an idiot. I'm sorry. They all look the same to me. I'm racist against buildings. That's it. I think I found it.
What a cute family photo.
Yeah, as well. That's so evil looking. I love it. Oh no! All right, you're coming with me. All right. Oop, did not hit that right.
What's that sound?
What sound?
There's a big like humming off in the distance, and then a clunk.
I'm sure it's nothing, Felix. I'm sure it's not important, and it doesn't involve
Like
the
wind
elf
whistling out
choir.
here that there wasn't before.
What are you saying? What are you trying to point me towards, Felix?
I'm
just
just
trying
trying to spook you, bro.
I'm just trying to enjoy myself. Get lost in this mystical world of mystery and wonder. And you just want to...
mystical world,
That's the
if
one.
you catch my cold.
That's the eyeball. Is it the same one as before? No, it's not. It was the planet in the middle last time. So there's going to be 4 of these and then 3 of those other ones. Alright, let's see if there's any weird shit here. So this is after they've seen the signal of the eyeball. And they're trying to scan it.
No, they got a translator.
Or translate or
Reading
whatever.
what it says.
Well, yeah, obvious. Like, it's the same mechanic, but, like, I don't know what it will do to their brains. Probably turn them mad. It's fine. I don't 100% understand what's going on here, but it's not good. Fire is
It's
burning.
the eye erasing the universe.
Oh, here it is. Then he dies. So he sees the end. And then new life springs forth. So he's seeing what we did at the end of the game. You look back at the camera.
A musical cue is
They're gonna
great.
burn it down. Yes! Awesome. So they see that, like, the future is to have everything be destroyed and renewed again, which is the natural cycle, and they're like, no, we will not have that.
Interesting then that it seems like they were already here by the time they realized it too.
Well, close enough
that
to
church
translate the eye, yeah.
Yeah, well, that's also seems to be the church here, right? Because that's the
Yes,
same, like, fallen
yes.
over version.
What is that room?
It's a long one.
Yes. And then is that a different... Oh, that's them moving in a position. Yeah, because there's the interloper. Before it got all the ice on it. That's pretty cool.
Wait, where?
Isn't that what that is in the middle left?
No,
Isn't
that's the twins.
Oh, it is the twins. No, you're right. Oh, it's sad. I thought it was the interloper. I thought it was a little rocket ship, but no, you're right. It's just because it's the red one is hollow in the center. Yeah, that's it. Alright, let's read the other one. Let's hope there's nothing scary on this one. Okay. Oh, God. I said nothing scary.
Nothing scary.
I said nothing scary.
Nothing scary.
So it's just him putting the lock on.
Well, yeah, because it was the other symbol on the doohickey.
No, I know.
Had as well.
Look, I know. I understand that.
I know, and
I
I'm
thought that they might.
complimenting you for it.
Well, thank you. I thought they might give me some hint on how to like undo this, but it seems like all I need to do is grab a thing, stick in a projector with the use it, or maybe behind the fire. Maybe that's what they want me to do to like uncork the sarcophagus of death. I'm gonna take you. I'm gonna put you there. I'll take you with me.
Yeah, so it's kind of an interesting thing because, like, the eye, as we saw at the Quantum Moon, is kind of like sort of unobservable. It has like a reflection that we saw, but yet these two cultures have like practically the same symbol for it.
Yes.
And whilst that
The
could,
eye
of course,
and
be
the-
explainable just as like a development choice for the game,
Well, it does raise questions, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Did they come into? Did these cultures come into contact with each other? That's the big question that I have.
or is there something about the eye where it like, you know,
It always manifests in that way.
gives
yeah.
that image?
Maybe. Both are interesting in their own right, I suppose.
It's kind of interesting that something that is all about like possibility in the base game
Yes, it's the same for both.
is like a constant elsewhere.
Yeah. I wonder if this one's also going to open up when the waters hit. I don't know. Is the other one already open? That's the other question. Actually, this is way higher up. I guess that's what the secret passage is, though. And it's like, let's see if I can access it like this. I can just... Oh, sorry, Lantern. That's a shame. Oh, well, maybe I can find some fire to light it with. Wouldn't that be handy? Maybe the game's going to be like, you should have brought a working lantern, dummy. You idiot. You can't even solve this puzzle without a lantern that's working. How dare you? Whatever. Silly me for thinking it might have been protected from the outside elements. It's alright. I think... Let's see what we got. Big box of death. Slides. That seems important. Same symbol. So I assume this is an image of their home planet where they originally built the thing. That's my assumption.
Maybe. Or it's just a picture of the thing before they left, maybe.
Maybe. Who knows? Let's go up this stupid tower. Here we go. We can use this to find a place to read it. Oh, no. Oh, dear.
What is this?
No. This looks worrisome. So what's going on here? There's a hut. There's a tower. There's a hovel. And then the top of the thing.
Dive bell.
The diving bell, yeah. So I guess those are the three places where we'll find the most important stuff. Do I...
Sure
Is this...
The fourth location won't be important at all.
Nah, it'd be dumb. So I want... I mean, let's take this to a regular slide.
Is it implied these goats used the green fire to see the future? Was the green fire of the eye too? Maybe.
Yeah, well, no, I thought it was that they were scanning the eye and the eye showed them, but I mean, the fire might be involved in that. I guess we'll find out.
I mean, the green fire clearly is a bit of a motif here,
Well,
like when they lit the church, it still glowed red, so it's not like that's just the natural color of fire to these people.
I don't think that the fire has any inherent properties, but
this is not the building you're looking for.
It's definitely not. So let's just go back. Let's just go back.
G-Chan's working on important art, so she
yes,
can't pay attention.
Continue working on the important art. I think I know what it is. I'm excited. For once, I'm interested in your art.
Man, I really would love to know why you didn't just walk across the bridge.
I was like, maybe I can find my raft somewhere. I don't know.
It's being
I don't
lifted
know.
up by the tower.
Whatever. It's fine. I'll just go over here. This seems like fun. Oop, still got it. So I have at least 12 arms. I'm okay. Stop doing that. Alright, here we go. Ah, here's the church. I found it. Found what I was looking for. Alright.
Oh, that's why this fuel is. They could burn it down.
Yeah.
They left spares.
Well, they did. It's very handy of them. Trees grew out of it, just like they saw in the vision. Oh. Alright. Anyway, I found that. So raft there. You reckon if I go over there I might find a slide thingamajig, or...
That's the one that you've been looking at so far this loop.
I don't remember if there was a lantern still in there or not.
Well, there's not a lantern in there because you took that one with you, but there were more lanterns in the tower.
Were there? Okay, good.
Yeah, well, like 10 at the base of it.
Look, I'll trust you. I'll trust you. I'll trust you as far as I can throw you.
I don't think you could throw me very far, if I'm to be honest.
So. I don't think so either. I don't really want to throw anybody if I can help it. But if I gotta, then I gotta, you know what I'm saying? Oh, here's the water.
What are you looking for?
Lanterns!
And the base of the tower.
Where is the base of the tower? What? That one.
The barrel.
Oh my god, the barrel?
That's what she called it.
That's true, I did.
Jetpack fuel is an object of worship. It literally lets you ascend into the
That's true. You become closer to God.
That's what jetpacks are all about. Good news is the tower's fine.
Yeah. So it's just gotta, it's gonna be good. Oh, I gotta get all the way up there. Oh no. Damn you, evolving map.
He said, "Damn you!" He's
No.
a funny guy.
Oh, no, I'm so terrible. Should be
How
taking
come
out
we're
back
playing
and
Halo
shot.
Infinite early? I don't
Except the
know.
elk choir.
We asked them to delay it for a little extra for us.
Yeah, it was very kind of them.
Oh look, they'll give you a little hopping course to get back across there.
Well, that's the thing. You have to assume that you can still traverse everything. But I'm worried that the water level is too high. Oh no, we're good. We're good. All right, let's view this one. Sure, it won't be anything scary.
There's been nothing scary so far. Nothing
Nah,
scary.
that's already scary. Is this an order? What is this? Standing in the center, standing on the right. Oh, he's pointing at the planet they came from. What? They all go down. Well, we've seen this. We've seen them all go in.
Boy, howdy, that's the locations from the top of the tower.
Yes. That's it. So that's where they're all sleeping. Let's see if it's opened up on this one. So maybe the other one's open, but...
Don't worry, Mr. Not Specified, I got it. I appreciated the joke.
That's right, we like jokes. We like jokes here. So there should be a way to go through one of these, but... Eh.
If only there was a step that they did before going through it.
I mean, I saw them, like... They, like, looked at the planet or whatever, but I don't... Sorry, I wasn't following it clearly. Okay, so we walked in, we're looking at this, and then he... Oh, do they mean like we're supposed to look up? But
No.
no,
I mean, you can go watch the thing again, or I can tell you.
no, I'm gonna have to go look. Don't worry, I'll figure
Okay.
it out. I clearly didn't pick up on what they wanted me to do. Like,
Yeah.
I did watch it, but
I could almost immediately tell that you didn't because you didn't say anything about the reveal of how it works.
Oh, I'm
It's already
sorry.
in there.
I'm bad at video games.
Look, I believe in you. Ready? Here we go. Here we go. Pay very careful attention.
Points at the thing.
Points of the thing.
Oh, he takes the lantern away and then they can walk in. Okay, that's what it is. Sorry, my bad. My
Everything's
bad.
operated by light in here.
Yes, of course it is. Is that? Oh, that means that all of them have people in them. I see. Okay. I see where this is going. So let's just get out of here, Lent. You guys suck. Right. So the other one, it opened because the water washed the lights out.
Yeah.
Yep, I get it. Don't worry. I understand. I am a smart
it is.
person. There we go. It moves back. Cool. But then how does it
Welcome,
get
King.
back? Who knows? Magic, I assume. So then there's probably something cool in here we can grab. So let's have a closer look at this, actually. Because I did notice the bodies, but I didn't really, like, understand it. So they lock themselves into these things, and they have clearly died while waiting for something to happen. Some of them are clasping it, some of them not. But there's crystals around their necks and on their arms. It's very interesting.
Ooh, there's an empty pot over here.
Empty pod. Oh, pod, right. So somebody's out, it sounds like.
Uh-oh. They might be hunting you down.
What? It's crazy. That would never happen. I would never expect that to be the case. I would never expect that one person would realize that all of their efforts were for naught and then try and erase any, you know, existence of what happened here.
Is this a locked
that'd be
room
crazy.
mystery? You fucking bet it is,
They
Gary-chan.
died of starvation. It's fine. But yes, this is very silly. Alright, I guess we've looked at them enough. But yeah. There's an elk up in here. Let's hope he doesn't have time travel powers because... Wait, what? Hold on.
I don't know what that is either. Oh, actually, that's probably where you came in from,
Yeah, the secret passage.
the other
yeah.
path. Yeah.
That's cool,
There's
actually.
another staircase
That's a
up
cool
there.
extra hint that I wish I'd noticed as I went in there. So I guess the question is, if I put a lantern like here, will it close again? No.
I mean, there were two there originally. Maybe you need to put two, but I also have no idea because I never did it.
No, I'm not sure how to reset this, but I guess it doesn't matter too much. Except that it's impossible.
Oh wow,
it is.
Magus.
It's
Are you
ghosts.
describing Horizon Zero Dawn, the hit game for the PlayStation 4?
Dude, I own that game. I played like 20 minutes of that game. I got halfway through the tutorial and then I got bored. So...
What a ringing
I'm
endorsement.
sorry. Like, I like that game's world. I like the idea of being like, alright, so technology resets to 0, and thus we have these like weird caveman style like tribes, and they have this like, they did the thing of having like the taboo technology stuff, but like, that's cool. I like that as a concept.
Mm-hmm.
I think they're using like a bow and arrow to hunt down mechanical beasts, but god, the gameplay is so rote. It's just every other open world action game. It's very sad. Sorry. I do know.
I have no strong opinions on Horizon.
I'm sure the developers are lovely. Well, I mean, I actually am familiar with at least one of the developers who's working on the expansions that they're coming out with. The Forbidden West. Oh, what's that? Forbidden West or whatever.
Isn't it just a sequel?
Whatever it is. There's a guy called Stephen Lumpkin who I follow on the internet.
Right, of course.
And who works on that stuff.
Stephen Lumpkin.
Mr. Lumpkin. He's a great guy. As far as I know. So I guess that's how they're generating power. They're like running the water along these wires. I guess that's like at least one source of power that they have. What's this? Okay, whatever, let's just keep going. Let's keep progressing. Let's just see if we...
Solas was saying earlier that it seemed like they had solar power in that room with the diagram of the sun.
I'd agree with that. It seems like they have multiple sources of power, but, you know.
I guess should write those game review blurbs they put into the game cases.
People would not enjoy mine. I'd be like, this sucks, this game sucks. It's fine, it's okay, I give it a 6 out of 10, done.
Oh, come on, listen, if I was to bully you into writing a review season-style review for a video game, I'm sure you'd actually manage. It's just that
I'd be fine.
Setting out to do the task would be the hardest part.
It's true. Look, if someone wants to hire me to do that, I'm there. Look, you know, I could...
Listen, I've already said I'm trying to set us up a website for that sort of stuff.
Yeah,
I just have to figure out how to do the actual doing of that.
Yeah, what do we put on there? That sort of thing. That's right.
Well, more how do I make it easy to manage and not take literally all of my life.
Yes.
Just getting it to run in the first place.
Yes, look. Tell us your life story, mate. Why don't you? Come on.
I would tell you my life story, but my life hasn't happened yet.
It's true.
Quantum stuff is bullshit. Cool game though, 3 out of 5. I believe that.
That's my review. Quantum game
line.
is dumb. The late bed cave is the worst part of the game. 0 out of 10. That's it. Done.
Listen, we were talking about Tim Rogers on stream a while ago, and I do have to appreciate one of the things that he does with his action button reviews is have a like short sentence or two summary at the very start.
Which is crazy to me that you. I mean, it's similar to doing a numbered review, which is of course heresy. Like where you just say, "Ah, yes, 6 out of 10," but you put it at the bottom of the reviews, and people just they scroll through to get to the numbers, and they ignore everything else. What Tim Rogers does is, oh, there it is. There's the slide. He gives a summary, so you know if you don't have enough time to read everything, and if you do want to or watch everything, and if you do want to watch everything, then like he is.
It's a framing device. What you're about to watch, right?
Well, that too, but like. He also, he clearly, like, respects people's time. He's like, I'm going to submit my videos so that you can, like, you know, watch them in orders and shit. Like, you can skip
is
stuff.
Jakerno dead? What? No? I explicitly said the opposite, G-Chan.
He's just not alive yet. It's a quantum thing. Hashtag quantum things.
If you read it quickly, you might still have enough time.
Okay, nothing. Weird bullshit in the background.
Yes. Curry-chan, the
all to do with the creation.
Of Tokimeki Memorial is the Tokimeki Memorial objectifies love. And he points kind of vaguely with both hands as he says it.
And that's it. It's all been erased, I guess. I mean, the ship log will tell me if I missed anything obvious there. It usually does. We're gonna die in here yet, or... Ooh, that's a good view. Into the water we go. Whee! Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, good. Here comes the quantum shit.
Here it comes.
Oh, there it is. I knew it was happening because I lost control.
Oh, G-Chan, you watched it? I'm glad you enjoyed it. It's
Oh my god, it's so long, but it's such a journey. It's like watching a person's whole life flash before your eyes.
There was a comment on, I think, the Pac-Man review referencing an old, like, music documentary satire. And the quote from the film is that the guy has to think about his entire life before he plays a song, but of course the comment is about Tim Rogers having to think about his entire life before he plays a game.
I believe that. That seems correct to me.
A life story would be less of an investment than what Umaneka requires, so I'm sure we could all ask that.
Umaneka requires many lives to enjoy.
If anything has come close to killing me, it was Umaneka.
I mean, Higurashi almost got us with that one like 24-hour recording session we did.
Well, I mean, we did a 24-hour recording session so that we could avoid the coronavirus.
It's true. We had to avoid getting sick.
And last I checked, I'm still COVID-free.
Yeah.
Except for the weird fake COVID that some scientist injected into me.
Dude, that sounds scary and strange. I don't know if you should have been doing that.
That's right, I trust the scientists.
I don't. I would never trust a scientist.
That's
They're always lying and
giving
giving me shit. They're always lying to me. Woo!
Donk.
That's alright. Nailed it. Nailed it. Oh no. Oh no. Out, out,
you
push,
just
out,
rebound yourself?
Out. No! I was so close. Oh, it was almost perfect. That's okay. Bye, ship. Have fun.
Whatever. You don't need this ship anyway.
I don't need it to heal. I think I lost like a third of my health just now. It's fine. You think these are like luggage? These boxes?
I think so.
I think someone was like trying to get to this ship, and then they got sucked out in space when whatever happened here happened. So we'll never find out ever.
Let's just not talk about that, G-Chan.
What?
I'm so fucking sick and tired of that bullshit. They were here as well.
Oh.
But
let's not talk about stuff that's gonna bring down the vibe of the stream. As much as I like to chat politics while playing The Outer Wilds.
Yeah.
Like, come on. Let's be chill about this. It's alright. You can always DM me about it and I'll probably spawn once and that'll be it. Politics are for nerds.
That's true. That's why we deal with religion instead.
Yeah,
except
religion.
The religion of weird three-eyed people and elk.
Yeah. Look, I deal with science and religion, two things that have nothing to do with politics.
Good thing you don't need to repair this boat.
Yeah. I appreciate it.
Crunch.
Alright, where am I going? I should probably actually go on the land. So we've sort of explored this place, more or less.
Yeah, I think you've done a reasonable job of that particular set of structures.
Yeah, I mean, we want to find the things, right? Like, there's the three, and we found one of those, two of those. So there's like a hole in a wall somewhere, it looked like, that we gotta find. Because there were the places where the corpses are, where the bodies are. I shouldn't say corpse. We haven't necessarily confirmed that they're actually dead for good. This might all be part of the plan. So I get big Unitology vibes off of them from Dead Space. Have you played Dead Space? I know you played Dead Space 3.
All of the Dead Space I have played is with you.
Yeah. We just played Dead Space 3, which is the worst one, but it's co-op, so it's, perfect. Yeah, the Unitologists, because the whole premise of Dead Space is that there's this alien life form that wants to eat humanity and turn them into messed up monsters that want to eat each other. It's a whole smorgasbord. But there's a religion called Unitology that believe that that the Dead Space aliens are the key to their religion being so close. Their religion being enacted. Their religion being the idea of becoming one being, right? And so of course they see the idea of so if we all become weird monsters and all eat each other, then we'll all become one monster, and that's pretty much the same as all being one being. So they become an antagonistic force. But it's very much the case where their religion is being warped and used.
Yeah.
It's very cool. I love the Unitologists in Dead Space. I really love what they did with that. It's a shame that those games were just got worse as they went on, because that religious any game that deals with that. Yeah, Isaac. Religion being used in a way that is clearly not where it came from. but it's just being used by like a completely different alien species is really cool.
Yeah.
And that's why people like the Covenant in Halo so much as well. It's a similar sort of thing with the Flood. In fact, very similar, shockingly similar, possibly plagiaristic. But I won't make that claim here. Anyway, this is back at the start, isn't it? I've just done a loop. Actually, no, this is... Oh, no, this is just the second place.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know where I am.
I believe that the slide is below you in the water right now.
In the water, you reckon?
No. Off the end where that building's fallen in half. Down here, there's a shelf. Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's the one that you viewed.
I already got that one. Yeah, you're right. I did. Okay, we're done. Yeah, I thought we'd been here and done this.
Yeah.
That's good to know.
I just wanted to check if there were more before it got like smashed by the dam collapsing and whatnot.
I do want to be here to watch that for this side at some point, but I'm not in a rush for that, you know.
I'm not in a rush either.
Yeah. Being chill boys.
Remember when Isaac could crush a dude's skull in a single stomp, even without his suit on, meaning this dude is Warhoof?
Oh no. Oh, what is this garbage? 4 points being like targeted by the thing.
A screenshot for this?
Is a great question.
I do.
Huh.
I can't tell you what it is though.
Have I seen
remember taking a screenshot of the solution for this when I played
that's okay.
through it.
I'm just curious if I've already seen this the clue for this yet, but I don't think I have. So. I mean, I assume this is the clue, but I'm not sure how to interpret this. Big grabby boys pointing forwards to something. Did the sun just move? Did the sun just move? Am I crazy?
The screen's restarted.
Well, yes.
Ah, so that's the big noise.
Is that the dam? No, it's not the dam.
Well, it happens before the dam goes.
Yes. So I'm wondering if it's trying to like generate more power to power the engines or whatever, and that's what causes the dam to break because it's working in overdrive or something. Something along those lines. I wanted to have a quick look down here because there might be something.
Actually, I wonder if the rotation stuff's like going faster.
Scout. Alright, let's not quite. Yeah, well, hold on.
Just rotate the camera.
What? Right. Can I rotate the camera?
Yeah.
Oh my god. How does that work?
It says in the top right.
134E? Oh my god.
Yeah, so that it's in a nice little WAS style orientation for
I'm just moving my chair. Okay. I'm okay.
I'm glad you're okay.
I'm not okay. I'm not really okay. I'm in great pain.
You need to tell us more about your great pain.
No, I don't.
We're here for you.
I'm trying to... I mean, that might work.
Good selfie.
Hi! I'm trying to get a shot of the table, but maybe that's not what I'm supposed to do at all. Oh, there it is. Let's get a bit closer just so I can...
You got it.
Figure it out, guys. So what is that? Is it the eye or whatever? Oh, I mean, it looks fairly straightforward. So the sun or the eye, and then...
I got a screenshot if you want.
You got a screenshot, and then like time door fire, time door fire. Actually, I could just open this again. What am I even thinking about?
Well, mine...
It's fine. Don't worry about it. I got it. I'll figure it out.
I believe in you.
Yeah, it's fine. Let's get these ones first. Time door. That one. That one?
No, it's a circle one. Unless it just looks like more of a circle from the perspective.
Fine.
Oh, I guess so.
Yeah. Oh, I got it.
It looks way more circular. It's probably just because it's cut off at the top and bottom.
It's fine.
Mechanism.
Oh, there. Oh. I don't know if I figure this one out. Okay, I don't know. Maybe. Maybe almost there. Okay.
Oh.
Stupid. And now we're in to the thing. Jetpack, you say?
That's right. It's a whole room in a puzzle just for jetpack fuel.
That'd be pretty stringy of them.
broken old mechanism there.
Stringent of them. That's what I'm going for. Somehow I combine the word stringy and stringent and cringy. Anyway, there's a thing missing. It seems. Scanning that thing is. So we're in that, and we're missing a connection to this doodad. This doodad that's ahead of us. It's a great question. It's clearly scanning ahead of us.
What does the doodad?
I mean, I assume it's scanning to make sure we're going. I mean, it looks like the scanner for the eye.
What does that do?
It's scanning to see if we've got to the eye yet, or if like there's something ahead of us. Probably. That's probably what it is.
Probably. They have a grabber probe.
Or grabber.
Spelled
They're trying to grab the eye. Is that what they're doing? Oh my god.
Yeah, they're gonna steal it and take it home, dude.
I mean, that's totally what it is. What they're trying to do is they're scanning for the eye with this doodad, so that they can then go honk and grab it and take it home, so that nobody can ever go inside of the eye. That's exactly what it is. All right, here we go.
Wait, so you reckon that mechanism was made after they realized what the eye was doing?
Oh, I don't remember, Felix. Probably. I don't know.
Listen, there isn't evidence for it that you've seen thus far. I just want to know your guess.
I just remember that. Well, because I don't remember because
they saw that it ended the universe, and they were like, "Oh man!"
Because they had all handheld scanner. They had the telescope scanners, and now they've got a big grabby scanner. And the scanner, like, if they weren't trying to grab it, they just use a telescope scanner. They wouldn't need to use a big grabby-looking scanner. They use the telescope scanner to scan where the ship is scanning.
You haven't answered my question there.
What is your question? What do you mean?
The question was, do you think they made the big grabby scanner before or after
Probably
realizing
after.
the eye of the universe?
I'm going to say after. I'm going to say after. I don't really know, but I'm going to say after.
All right.
That seems right to me, maybe. What's chat book? Are you so stupid? It was obviously before. It was to grab the other thing.
What kind of chat do you think we've cultivated here?
What should happen?
This is a friendly
You guys are going to come after me.
Of good friends.
Just hang out behind the dam.
Good parasocial friends.
Yeah. That's the kind of friend I want. Oops. It's true. I don't need you anymore. I'm trying to be here when the dam breaks, but I don't know how long it's going to be. But let's be on the dam. It sounds like fun. What do you think, Felix? Should I be on the dam or behind the dam? You have 2 seconds to decide.
I have no strong opinions one way or the other.
Okay, up we go.
It's right, G-Chan. I'm a parasocial friend to Ben.
It's true. I don't know why he keeps coming to these streams. I keep telling him to stop, but he thinks we're like way
I mean, you don't have
closer.
to answer the Discord calls if it's bothering you.
I know, but I get lonely, so... You know...
You could always just have G-Chan on to do commentary with you.
That seems like a bad idea. Oh, dear.
If only there was a device that could measure the structural integrity of things, that's a great point. You know, I hadn't even considered
8%,
that.
7%. There it is. We figured it out, guys.
Any second
Figured it
now.
out. 6%.
I had
5%.
entirely forgotten that this was a mechanic.
It's not a mechanic. It's a rarely used bug. Okay, here we go. Hey!
Everyone count with us. 2.
Here we go.
1. 0.
Goodbye. That's how that works.
Yeah, there wasn't much clipping happening there. Very few bounding boxes.
Oh my god, that's great. I love that. Okay, well, now we know.
It was a smooth exit.
That was a smooth exit. I didn't even die on all the debris that was falling. It's a good thing I was clipping through it so much, or I'd be dead right now. What is that? That looks important. We should probably go to that.
Just jetpack straight up. You'll get there in no time.
I mean, you joke, but if we can get in the center, we'll float in the middle forever. Like, if we could find the actual center of the zone, technically, we would... I mean, we might be ripped apart, actually, now that I think about it. But, like, we would be suspended in the center. It would happen.
So this is just spinning to create, like, artificial gravity at the edges. Like, the middle is just going to be 0G.
That's what I mean. Like, I'm worried that we'd be ripped apart. But, you're right. We'd be fine. We'd be fine. We'd just be fine.
Well, because the forces that make gravity work in a ring world is centripetal.
You know what? You're right.
Right.
You're right. You're right. Sure. I get what you're saying. Sorry.
So if you're not spinning,
I
with
understand how the science works. We're being flung to
Good.
the side.
I'm
It's
glad
like
you do.
it's like the thing at Luna Park that you press against the wall as much as it spins, which is what the inside of those temples looks like. Oh my god!
Oh
Were they
my
supposed to
goodness.
spin real fast as well? Is that what was supposed to happen?
Yeah,
in
it's like
there?
one of those. It's one of those carnival rides where you
That's
hop
exact-
up on the walls.
That's what I just. That's
Except
what I just
instead
said.
of children trying to
Suck.
stand up and getting very
And
bad
getting hurt.
head injuries, it's
Yes.
elk.
And puking. That's one of my favorite bits when they do like. Let's do one of those big tumbly
loves
rides
when
and someone's
children
like
puke.
Well, when they puke on those rides, there's always a bit in cartoons, specifically The Simpsons, where like one person barks and then it just goes like back and right. And actually, it's spitting. In the Simpsons episode, it's Bart and Lisa hate each other and they're trying to spit on each other during the ride, but the force keeps pulling them away and they hit Milhouse instead. Oh, sorry, they hit Bart's friend instead. It's a great bit. Definitely
Sounds
watch The
amazing.
Simpsons. It's great. It's a good show. Go watch it.
Have you found
season
the
8.
rock yet?
No, I think it's put on top of one of these trees, but I can't be bothered. And once you collect one, then you kind of have to collect all of them. I don't know if I'm ready for that kind of commitment yet. So
That's fair.
I think that's. I don't know what this is, but.
That's the top of the dive bell.
Oh, is it?
Yes.
Is it this thing? Okay. Oh, you're right. There's the dive bell. There. Sorry, you're right. It's the crane that's holding up. I'm just trying to think of where I actually want to go next, because I want to find that.
Needs to have some form of artificial gravity.
Yes.
You can feel its effects even before you land on the spinning thing. Can you? I guess I've not piloted in. I wasn't under that impression.
I don't know. Can I make this?
Or
Not
maybe
really.
with a bit more gusto.
Maybe, but it also is quite risky, and I'm running out of health. I'm running out of
I
health
just
as
never
a
look at the
resource.
health gauge up there.
I look at it occasionally just to see if I think I can, make a jump or
Make
not.
it over the cacti.
I mean, it's a resource. It's this, like, in this sort of game, I mean, in really any game that has health, like, I don't know, it's a byproduct of me finally, like, wanting to get good at video games, that I see health less as, like, oh no, if I take any health, I'm gonna, like, die. And whereas, like, okay, so I have 100 health, and this kind of attack deals 20 points of damage, so what's the likelihood that I can take this many hits before I find more health, At some point, my brain made the switch from, like, never wanting to get hurt at all to, like, yeah, I can take that much damage. Yeah, I think that I could probably take one more cacti before I get totally shreked.
I measure my health in cacti as well.
Yeah.
Currently, I'm about
better
100
so.
cacti away from death.
Good,
Or
good.
one
That's
really
pretty good.
bad cactus.
Well, it depends on how, close you are to the cacti when you hit it.
That's pretty great. The raft just jammed inside the door there.
There you go.
Ben has
you go.
finally ascended from casual to pro gamer.
Hey, dude.
I believe
I mean, that happened many years ago, so it's not that exciting. I'm sorry to tell you. Come on.
Oh, right.
Can I not do this?
Nah, because it's jammed by the water.
Damn it. I gotta come back here
Dark
later.
Souls stream when? I would be
No, oh my
down
God,
to do
I mean-
a Dark Souls stream. I just need
Which
to
one?
practice
Like,
for like a week before I...
because like I've played the hell out of Dark Souls 1 and 3. I've never beaten Dark Souls 2. I got bored of that one. I don't know. Look, if you guys want a Dark Souls stream, I'm there, but
Probably more as a your stream type of thing than
Well, I was
weekend
wondering about
mystery
that.
stream.
Yeah, I'd be down to play Dark Souls if there's enough interest in it. Because that's part of the thing I'm doing right now is, like, right now I'm just playing old games that I know I'll like and be able to, like, talk about. But if you guys want an old game that I know not as well but is still a fun time, like, I'm down to play it. Let me know. Let me know at Megas Viborum.
Practice,
the
okay,
internet.
you're going to be a scrub on the stream, you entire nerd. Listen, so
You
the reason I
entire
need to
nerd.
practice is so that I could say literally anything while spending all
Well,
of my remaining
yes.
brain power on being bad at Dark Souls.
Yeah, we've discussed this. Somehow, I am blessed with the gift of being able to talk while I play video games. Not play well, but I talk better than I play. Whereas I think that most people will play better than they talk when they try and talk while playing video games.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not saying I'm perfect at both, but I trend towards, you know, being able to split my mind and talk, which is arguably more important.
Yeah, I just completely fucking
You
switch off.
just stop talking. You just stop. I'm like, I ask you a question, like, yeah. That's why I beat Doom and Echo all on my own. It's great.
Yep.
It was a great game, too.
I mean, Doom 64 was fun.
I was going to say Doom 64. We didn't even play any of the secret levels, which now that I have a better understanding of Doom, they are hard. There are some hard levels in Doom 64. There's one where, like, you...
I think Sleg's still on and off working on the project.
Look,
We could go back if you want.
I wouldn't mind, honestly, if there's interest in people like, yo, you should play Doom 64 again. Or Doom and Echo 64. Like, one of the maps I know is just you have, like, a rocket launcher and nothing else. Or whatever the equivalent... Yeah, it's a rocket launcher? Fuck, it's been so long. You have, like, one weapon, and it's a cat and mouse game with a Baron of Hell that has, like, jacked hit points. And so, of course, you have to be very careful about when you shoot at him, because if he's too close to you, you'll just blow yourself up. Oh, look at that. Didn't notice that before. Let's go investigate that. What's that done for me? What are all the bodies doing when it falls over like that? That's the other question.
That's a great question.
Let's find out. If I have enough time. Because I would assume that the like end puzzle of this, you see how it tipped over just before the end? I assume it's going to be to do all 4 of these things in a specific order or some such.
Maybe.
I'm just not sure what doing them involves, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do to solve this location yet. But whatever you're supposed to do, you
Interestingly,
probably...
these ones haven't gone out.
Yeah, that is weird.
Oh, they're out of the water.
I guess that's fine. Is that enough? It is. Now let's go quicker. Let's go take a look. Fuck, am I going the right way? Yeah, I am. Just having a hard time with the water and the lack of fuel. That's a shame.
That's
so
tragic.
close, yet so far.
Soars is what Dracono wishes he could be. What? I mean, listen, Soars seems like a wonderful person, but I'm quite happy with myself.
Yeah, me too. As in, I'm happy with
Ben's
you.
just not happy with his chair, that's the problem.
I'm not happy with my chair, I'm sorry. Oh,
Hey.
I'm so... Oh, well, we're getting there.
Yeah, you just
I
gotta
don't think we'll get there in
hop
time,
and skip
but-
up all those steps.
Well, yes. I don't think the angle is very good, but we're getting there.
Oh.
So what's going on in here? Anything exciting?
There's
There's a bottom. There's a bottom, dude. I can't quite get in here. I think because of the angle, but there's a bottom to it. Why can't I turn myself?
I don't know.
That
It looks like
sucks.
the controls are being a bit weird for you at the moment.
I can't seem to get in here. That's really annoying. So could I have just floated in through the bottom? Question mark? No, I can't seem to actually like get through this door.
Yeah,
It's
it must
really
be like
annoying because of the angle.
shorter than you.
You're too tall to get through the door.
No crouch button in this game, damn it.
No, that's dumb. Whatever.
I guess
it's fine. We'll have to
It's
investigate
probably
that later.
yeah. My guess would probably be that it's more so that if you are in there and the tower falls over, you can get out the bottom.
Maybe.
But also because it's like at the end of the loop, I don't really know if that's
Well,
like,
that's
necessary.
what I wanted to investigate, but it seems
Yeah.
too janky to get in for there to be something there. I don't know. All right. Yeah, I need to find something. Can't rotate in the water because you're a big dumb orb head. I agree. That's why I couldn't get in because my head was too big.
YouTube blocked that comment.
They don't like the word orb. I
They
assume.
don't like your big dumb orb head.
Like, that sounds like hate speech. That sounds like really bad stuff. I don't even want to show that to the people. Whatever. I'm glad that it keeps the stranger in my that tree. I'm glad that it keeps the
Ooh.
stranger in my log. That's
It
really
is quite
convenient.
nice.
Ugh. All right. Do you think that the reduced frights affects the sound cues when you're looking through the slides? Do you know what it affects? Don't tell me what they are, but like, do you know what it does?
I have no clue what it does, and to be entirely frank,
Yeah, they do
I'm
saws,
quite
they do.
confused.
You're confused?
I'm quite confused because I don't think there's anything that scary.
Oh, I don't believe that for a second. He's just trying to not spook me.
I mean, that's true, but I also am genuinely quite
look here.
confused.
Oh. So you can go around the whole thing. Felix, you were saying you couldn't get around this whole thing, but you totally can.
Did I?
Yeah, you said, I was like, what if I go on the other side? And you're like, that's not a thing. Oops. On. So yeah, now that we're close enough, we can see around the whole thing. Is there another entrance around the circumference, I wonder? Or anything exciting here? Because yeah, see, you can't see inside, so yeah, the windows must be projecting what they scan. It's cool.
I guess,
cool.
have you tried looking for smelly grabber?
Smelly grabber? No, not yet. I'm looking around the outside of this weird spacecraft now.
Kerner isn't afraid of anything because he doesn't have a heart. I mean...
It's true. You need a heart to
I'm
feel
afraid
fear.
of many things.
That's how Aqua survived for so long in the Dark World. Because she didn't have a heart. That's not true. She doesn't
Bobby
have a heart.
Life in the Dream House?
That's the one. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Nice, easy landing. Nailed it. See? Easy.
Kerner, would you be scared if I
Easy
professed my
peasy.
undying love for you instead of Magus?
Nice, safe landing.
Pretty good, actually.
I'm a master of comedy. Okay, let's get out of it.
Shannon, I don't think I'd believe it, so I couldn't be afraid.
Do you believe in magic? Na 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 na. One try is pretty good. I'm getting better at the mechanics in this game. Only took
I'm
me
proud of you.
so many hours.
Chat's disappointed in you for
What for?
not seeing Kingdom Hearts quotes sooner.
What do you mean? I'm so look. I can't help it. Okay, I gotta. It's because I played
Ow.
Kingdom Hearts the other day. Actually yesterday. Fuck, it feels like time is weird. Yeah, we played.
It's true. Time is looping.
Fragmentary Passage yesterday, and since we watched the weird murder mystery one the week before, and finished Dream Drop Distance, now we're ready
I
to
had
play
a
Kingdom
real
Hearts
good
3.
rant from friend of the show Andrew on the way to see a film
About what? Kingdom Hearts?
about Kingdom Hearts.
Really?
Complaining about how one of the stories just doesn't fucking resolve.
Oh, the murder mystery one, I
Yeah.
assume. Yeah. No, I'm pretty sure I told it was on a stream a little while ago, actually. But yeah,
I think you did.
You
It
watch
was-
the movie, and it's like an hour long, and it's of all the the suspect characters who are clearly not the killer because that's how murder mysteries work. And they were going, who could the traitor be? The master told us to do this and this and this, but I can't figure out who the traitor is. When obviously the master is the one who's orchestrating events. But then it doesn't end. It ends with them being like, I don't know, anybody could be the traitor. When it's obviously none of them. It's so clearly just not any of them. It's bad. It's very
I'm
bad.
sorry the Kingdom Hearts isn't as clever as you.
I know.
The
I
murder
wish
mystery one is resolved in the mobile game. That's
in the
terrible.
mobile game. Is that Union Cross? Is that the one? Is that what it is?
Where are you trying to go at the moment? The one.
I don't know. I'm just trying to figure out where I haven't been.
Last loop, if you look straight up.
Sorry.
Last loop, you were trying to get to.
Was I trying to get somewhere? I don't know. I'm trying to remember which structures I've actually been in. I'll be entirely honest.
Straight up,
Ooh.
look straight up.
Yeah, it's the
Okay,
tower, isn't it?
Yeah, so you've been to that
That's
one.
the
I think it
eye
was
church.
yeah, I think it was the next
We've
one
done all
along
that.
up in the top right now. Now, oop,
Which one? Just tell me when I'm pointing at it. So I'm going towards
so
this.
just look straight up.
Hold on, I gotta do. This is important to me.
I believe it's important.
Let me just. Let's see if I can push the other rafts. Come on. Get in there, rafts. This is fun. This is fun for me, Felix.
I believe it's
I've had
fun
to
for you.
find very strange methods. Ooh! Oh, okay. Just chill here. All right. Which one do you think I need to go to, Felix?
That one there to the
That one?
That one was the one.
Yeah,
That you were
that's the
looking
one
at
I was
last.
looking at. I was like, I think that looks important. Have I been in this structure yet?
I think so.
I don't know that I have. It seems moderately important, so just gonna, not even worry about safety. Just go for it. Easy as pie. It's broken. Ooh, it's all like, do not enter this place. So I don't need to be able to read that language to tell that this is the do not enter place.
You shoot a scout through there.
Yeah, I can. Hold on. Can I, actually? It's too big, I
That's
think.
too small.
It's a shame. Structural integrity.
So quite a few of your messages get redacted, but I do approve them.
I approved them in my heart. So here we go. Into the Forbidden Zone.
Glub, glub, glub.
Here comes the old choir. Alright, let's just get this open real quick. Cool, this is a lantern in case I need it. I'm gonna need it. I mean, I can just do this, but I can't
We
look
can't
at it
get
as
up
easily.
close and have a look.
Yeah, don't worry, I will.
What's this?
Can't activate
Controls
it.
for the diving bell?
Probably to pull it up out of the water, if I had to guess.
Oh yeah, that's
That's
the
the
chain to pull
chain,
it up.
and
Yeah,
that's-
yeah, yeah.
The like monitor
That
for
makes
it,
sense.
but everything's broken, so
Thank you, Jacuno. Am I too profane for your delicate ears? Jesus fucking Christ, no.
that's interesting.
As long as you don't swear within the
Oops.
first, what is it, 2 minutes YouTube suggests?
What am I supposed to learn from
The
this?
structure looks so fucking cursed.
It does. It looks like mantis arms. Well, I mean, it's clearly antlers, but like it just it's
I think
antlers
this is
with an
just meant
antlers
to
with an
be a clue
antlers.
if-
It's bullshit.
Because, like, you couldn't get in there at this point because it'd be
Yeah, because you
too
can go up through this.
submerged.
Yeah,
And the fire would be off, presumably, because it's underwater.
sure.
Actually, no, 'cause
yeah,
it's a diving bell, right? So
I
it'd
mean,
be,
let's
it'd have
just
an air
do it.
pocket.
Let's just, let's just do it. Let's just try and go in right now.
Just go have a swim.
Just go for it. There'll be
Just go have a swim.
nothing evil. It's gonna be fine. Comes the anglerfish. Oh, water. I hate water. Space I can usually handle, but water and fish that are in space, like, that's where I draw the line.
Subnautica after this.
No, we're not playing Subnautica. I wouldn't get anywhere, like I know that there are leviathans in that game, and I just don't want to deal with it. Just will not deal with it. What if I kill myself in the
Why did Jacunos immediately go 2 levels up in Aussie once his ability to withstand swearing?
I
was
sacrificed myself for the elk god. Okay, I didn't
G-Chan,
want
because I don't sound credible if I swear in my normal voice for
true.
more than 2 words at a time.
to say hack it.
Yeah, I can say like fuck, but if I try and say like fucking Christ, it sounds
What the hell is
unenthused.
remind? What is
I'm gonna go,
remind
"Fucking
source? It's why isn't this stuff in the story so far game pack source? Explain that to me. They put
Because
everything
the
in
story
there.
hasn't happened yet. It's in the future.
No, it's not.
It's in your future. you
Melody
haven't
of
played it
Memory
yet.
is in the future, and Kingdom Hearts 3 is in the future. Oh, there goes the probe.
You reckon by the end of this series of streams, you're gonna be good enough to catch up with the probe?
I mean, probably. I can probably do that.
There was a moment. There was a moment you considered it. I saw it happen.
I looked at it. I could probably catch up to it if I really wanted to, but I again, it's one of those things that will take time. I feel like we want to be progressing. Remind us the DLC for Kingdom Hearts 3. Oh no,
It's just too much Kingdom Hearts.
it's too much. Yeah.
It's just too much.
Or is it too little?
Ooh. Interesting
That's
theory.
the real remind. Now, what is this thing? I want to have a look at this thing. Just how does it connect? Oh, they are on. Fuck. Okay, I guess it's fine.
Donk.
What's in the middle here? So these are probably the ocular scanners that project onto the screen.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, if we're looking for a grabby thing, though, I mean, obviously
You
the
reckon
diagram.
grabby thing is part of this ship.
Well, this is the thing. Obviously, the grabby thing diagram
Oh.
showed it as not being part of the ship, but
Part of the
these
ship, part of the
these
crew.
claws do look very suspicious. So,
See, my guess was that those were the cameras.
oh yeah, you're right. Those are the scanners in the same way the grabby thing has the scanners that stick out. You're absolutely correct.
Yeah.
Sorry, yeah, you're totally right. Sorry, I definitely was thinking about that as I said it, but it had already come out of my mouth. I couldn't change what I said. I'm sorry.
That's all right. That made it more of a collaborative effort. We became more of a team today.
We were really playing cooperatively in this moment.
Mhm.
Ow. Just like how that was also your fault, just as much as it was mine.
I believe it. Listen, if I hadn't been here to distract you, you wouldn't have run headlong
It's
into
true.
anything.
It wasn't headlong, it was more like sidelong, if anything. Trying to see if I can inch this.
Wanna
Is this
jump on
it's
it?
like a quantum object. I can't push it unless I'm not standing on it. So it's like the opposite of a quantum object. It's a
Ben, I would
quantum
love to
object.
see you push an object without touching
Standing on
anything
it?
with the object.
Yeah, sure, I can do that. That sounds like fun.
I don't
Actually,
think you've
we'll
been
get
in
to
that
that.
building directly to your left right now.
Is there a building over there?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll believe you.
Yeah.
Ghost matter. Oh no, that's interesting. Well, because we know that the ghost matter. Did they say they said it would spread throughout the universe, right? Is that what they said? Or yeah.
Something to that effect.
Because I know they said it would blanket the solar system, like that's what happened, but
yeah,
I'm not sure about like how far it was supposed to go, if that makes sense. I'm trying to think of what the implications are here. Exactly.
Yeah, it's a little unclear.
Oh no.
Oh, that was
cool.
Spicy. I felt that in my bones.
I had it. That was like terrifying sound.
Oh my god.
It's alright. I have everything under control. We only used 90% of our health resource, so we're okay. Alright, so what are we learning in here? We're not that. I'm trying to find anything actually useful. Or is it just like, you made it in, you didn't... Oh, ghost matter there? Oh, what's the source of it? Is it these boys? Are they to hold ghost matter? Is that what the trick's going to be? Also, now we have this bad boy.
Well, I mean, the fire is green. That's the same color.
Yes. I'm... Hold on. Where's that diving bell? Shit, how do I get out of here? Oh. Focus? Oh, no. Conceal? Oh, good lord. Okay. Oh, hold on. This is fine.
You're all good. It was right in front of the door.
Don't worry, I figured it out. We're fine. We're out of here. Out of town. 5,000. Alright, let's go to the diving bell. And let's go all the way around. That seems like fun. So, yeah, it seems like the fire is probably tied to the ghost matter somehow. That's worrisome. Is that what it's gonna be? Did the ghost matter... Are these the guys that made the ghost matter in the first place? Oh, God.
Oh, you think like that the interloper is the grabby thing?
I don't know if it's the grabby thing. It might be. I haven't thought that far ahead, but I feel like there's going to be a connection somewhere between ghost matter and these people. Like, if it's here, like, how did it get in there? How did it get in that building? They were clearly experimenting on it, so whether that means... Have we already seen this one? Yeah, we've seen that one.
Yes.
Sorry, I've gone away. I'm trying to find a raft or something. I don't know where I am. I'm old. Yeah, sorry, I'm thinking about the plot now. How, like, if there's ghost matter there, either they, you know, picked some of it up when they got to this solar system.
Yeah.
Which is, yeah, that could just be what it is, and that's nice and simple, and it's done. Or it could be that they created the ghost matter in the first place, or like the pod or whatever.
Yeah, it's also interesting that that's like the one location in the entire place we found so far.
That's why I'm thinking it was supposed to be a... Is there?
No, you going in the right direction.
Oh my god, you entire...
It's, yeah, roughly center of the screen now.
I see. Yeah, so either... Yeah, okay, so we gotta put the source of fire in here and then probably go to the 4 things. Oh, I gotta push it. Push it real good. Because there's only...
That's quick.
Oh my god, that is quick. I might just want to take the water myself. Alright, we're fine. Oh, well, that's why we take the raft, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, that's why we take the raft.
It's alright. Now I know that's there, I can grab it without getting aced by ghost matter. So yeah, that might have been used as a power source. They might have created it with their doohickeys. It seems like... Because there's the only thing that I can say for sure is that there's a whole bunch of these artifact boys in the room where the ghost matter was. So presumably there's a connection between the fire and the ghost matter. Which is chicken and which is egg, I'm sure we'll find out at some point.
Source says, do you think conceal makes it immune to water?
I think that conceal, I mean, probably. That's probably what it does. I
assume the comment "rocking it, King" was in response to
the water?
smacking his face into the rock.
Yeah, that's a good pun. Yeah, I mean, I assume that conceal has 2 functions. 1, to hide the flame from the water, and 2, to hide the flame from things that are going to try and eat me. I'm just saying. Also, it's a light source, so quantum stuff won't work if it's shining light on them. That's a whole other thing. Because what I would like to see is some Weeping Angel action where you have to focus and unfocus it depending on what you want to do.
Yeah, yeah.
Fun. We'll see. Alright, everybody remember where we parked. Oh my god!
Oh! What just happened?
That's the second time that's happened.
What? Last time decidedly did not kill you.
Yeah. The physics engine just was not having any of my shenanigans.
Oh my god. Yeah, maybe try and lighten the ship right side up next time.
Fine, I guess.
Oh my god.
Whatever, Mom.
Beautiful. That surprised me as much as it felt like that one anglerfish surprised you.
You had a genuine moment of
yeah, I was pretty startled there.
Yeah, you enjoyed that. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Autopilot. Did he break the gravity crystal? Maybe.
I don't know.
I don't know. It doesn't matter.
None of this matters.
Nah, none of this matters. My name is Karl Lavaluski.
I don't know who that is.
He's the one who says that line. That's whenever you hear me quote and say, "None of this matters." That's what I'm quoting. I don't know if that's actually his last name, but it's close enough. He has this whole bit when he's getting married, and he's like, nobody can pronounce it. No, it's from something much less classy. So I don't want to. If anybody knows who that character is, then they'll know, and if they don't, then perfect landing. Then they'll. Oh wait, ship log.
I'm like afraid now after that previous incident.
Ship log. Okay, we want to find out about this ghost matter situation. We probably look at all of these just so we've done it, I guess.
Yeah, yeah.
Massive ring world. It's not Hearthstone or Nomai. It's Elkian. Burn control interface. Been a stranger and another craft. Yep. Question is the interloper? Is it something else we got to recall? Oops, sorry. Nearly all the slides have been burned and cannot be viewed. I'm sure we'll learn about how that was created at some point. Ornate metal artifacts inside a workshop surrounded by ghost matter. Yeah. We're in buildings.
I will stay afraid, G-Chan. There's one thing I will never be. It is unafraid.
We're opening a secret passage. Filing into 3 of these rooms throughout the stranger. Yeah, and we found 2 of them. Shows the stranger's inhabitants analyzing the eye. They cannot be viewed. Done that. The slide burning room. Did I not? Where is that?
That was the one that you found underneath the cave before the first set of slides you looked at.
Was that one? Oh my god.
Well, yeah.
It was. I found it through the water, didn't I? Or something stupid like that?
Yeah, I think it was after the dam broke the first time, but basically the reason it's called that is because the first room you walked through, which I don't think you noticed, was just a bunch of like burned stuff on the ground.
I was not paying attention. I'm sorry. We should try and find that location again. If you know how to get to it, please direct me there.
I think it was near where you were heading before you got distracted by bumping a raft.
That doesn't help me. That doesn't help me. I'm always getting distracted by rafts and bumping and stuff. That's dumb. Is this the one with the artifact in it?
That's the one with the artifact in it.
Okay. Okay. I think I can remember how to get there. Over the ditch.
Decidedly not this way.
You mean?
Oh, there you go.
I mean,
you just go straight underneath. I thought you were going for the front door there. I was like, the fuck, dude?
No,
that's like the one where you shouldn't go.
You reckon you can just go through here? Okay.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure. Alright, now I got the thing. Conceal. Ooh. Alright, let's go find some fire. Lift me to heaven. He didn't do it. He didn't do it. He didn't do it at all. Not at all. Alright, that's fine.
The raft is like ahead of you to the right here.
I also wanted to... Oh, for fudge's sake. Which one was it? Was it this one? Is it specifically...
I think it's the one with the planet
in
it.
I thought so. Because they're probably trying to get home, if I had to guess. Well, I mean... Look, I don't know. We'll find out at some point, I'm sure. Yeah, so let's see, first off. Because again, it's the question of like, what were they doing with these things? Let's grab this bad boy and use it on the fire and see what happens. It may just kill me. It might be like a soul-sucking fire.
BBC Sherlock, have you heard of Apple Tree Yard?
I have. If it's what I think it is. That's the show that was going to be on after the thing, wasn't it? Wasn't it the show that was going to happen?
That rings a bell?
Yeah, when there was the Secret Falls Sherlock episode, and there was a show happening in the same time slot, and everybody thought, oh, it's apples. Sherlock ate an apple once. It must be a secret good fourth Sherlock episode.
That sounds right. I don't remember it nearly as well as it sounds like you do. But
and there was a character named something Watson in it, and they were like, because it's actually Sherlock the whole time. I think that's the extent of it. It didn't turn out to be anything. Also, there was a 404 error on the page where it was supposed to have a description for the show. I remember that being one of the clues that was cited. Anyway, I'm sure whoever's talking about this in chat knows about it as well, but yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I remember about it.
To your right as you face this bridge.
To my right? What is this? What is over there?
I said if you want a raft, I think it is to your right as you face the bridge.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what I'm actually supposed to do with this thing.
Oh.
Because I tried putting it in the fire, but it didn't seem like it worked. There must be somewhere else I can activate it, I guess. I don't know.
I don't actually,
Over here. It's so funny. I feel like there were rafts everywhere just a few minutes ago, and now I'm like, where did all the rafts go?
I told you there's a raft straight
across. Over there. Okay. I didn't realize it was over there.
Last time,
I'm sorry. I have to run away a lot. That's what I do.
Push it upstream.
Did it? Whee! You push it upstream.
If you made an apple tree yard joke, G-Chan, I definitely did not get it. I'm sorry to
tell you this.
Sorry to say.
Probably shouldn't drop that there. Alright, so where am I going? I'm trying to get to that thing that's in front of the dam. There's a weird hole there. Uh-oh, it's that rock that killed me last time. Shout. Didn't you get me this time, you bastard. Fuck you. Oh, that rock nearly killed me. Oh, God.
Go to the right over here.
Right?
Yeah.
To the right.
And not up that one.
To the right.
But into the canyons behind it.
That one? This. Wait, hold on.
Further.
Further right? Further which way, Felix?
Well,
if that is your real...
Going the direction
That's the church.
of the spin.
It's the church they burned down. You reckon over here somewhere?
I reckon it is in this, yeah.
I was trying to figure out if there was something on top of the church, but I don't think so. Everything feels pretty chill so far, so I'm worried about the elk. Yeah, like I've been down these canyons many a time, but... Is it there? Is that what I'm looking for? There's something. I don't know. Ow! This is really not going very smoothly, this ride. I'm sorry. Alright, here we are. Now I'm just gonna line it up. Easy breezy. Ship log.
Speedy entry.
Nailed it. That's right. They slowed me down by having me smash into those giant bars.
It's very clever.
It's a very elegant solution. God, what's happening at that moment? I need to know. What is the cause of that? Because like, it could just be, oh man, there's so much power, but like, there's got to be something specific that I'm looking for.
Oh, I wonder if it's another planet flies between this and the sun.
Quite possibly. Alright, let's investigate. Let's make sure we don't fall off. Oh, that's... see, so this would normally open up.
Listen,
so that
G-Chan,
implies there's something down there.
All that matters, G-Chan, is that when you make one of those jokes and no one laughs, you don't then
Point
make the joke again.
Yeah.
In case no one heard it, because then it's only like worse.
Yeah.
First time right, you can chuckle and go, ha, a joke for me. But if you do it again, then it's embarrassing.
The first time it's kind of charming because the person
the fact you left it as a brainworm was the right decision, and I'm proud of you for it.
Yeah, good on you. All right, so let's activate this. Oh, it's a lowering thing. Okay.
Yeah,
it's a lowering.
Because remember, all of the things activated by light can be activated by a regular fucking switch on the other side for some reason.
That makes sense to me. I don't see any problem with that. You think they get sick of carrying around lamps all day? Because they don't seem to have... I mean, I assume this is also a source of light, but... You think that they'd rather just carry around like a long stick or something?
I don't know.
Poke a bunch of buttons? I don't know. I feel like
I
that might be
can't say
easier.
that I have ever been an elk.
Are you confirming that these creatures are called elks? That's what
Listen,
I thought.
D-Chan, you
That's
didn't
what I
have to
thought.
draw attention to the vague backhandedness of my advice there.
He tried
You
to
could have
lead you on
taken the compliment and learned the
I,
lesson.
I
but
was,
instead-
I was gonna compliment his chivalry, but you know, it seemed like he wanted to just let things go. And clearly, G-Chan, you want to dredge up the past. You know what they say? Don't check the fridge.
Do not check the fridge.
That's what I learned from
Maybe
Cowboy
they have
Bebop.
I-beams that they use to operate the machinery. That's true. We did
That
see
would
their
be very
eyes glowing.
convenient. Ooh, look at this.
What is this?
Is that an anglerfish on the right? I don't like the look of that. It's alright. It's 3 steps, clearly. Are they building something? That's what it looks like to me.
That looks like the artifact to me.
Oh, is it? Oh, you're probably right.
Yeah, it was rotated 3 different ways or something.
Oh, it was 3 different... Alright, let's look at it. Fuck it,
Because
fine.
the one on the left is
It's lit.
facing away from you.
It's... And then they open it. So it's like this, and then they open it, and that does something. It's just put the fire in, keep it closed, and then open it. That's all it
There's
is.
gotta be a way in there, or maybe it's
Oh, yeah.
after the dam breaks.
I don't know. We'll find out. Actually, you're right. We should... Fuck it. I've gone up and down these stairs so many times, but we better check. First off.
That's
Yeah,
so cute.
see, they're all
picture. I
carrying
think
around
the one
those
in the tree.
lanterns. They're not quite so evil.
Yeah, and they're not green.
Let's see here. There's a little thingamy there.
Yeah, so I guess if you hadn't found the one that you found, this is
That one's
probably gonna
open.
be the, like,
That-
tutorial
yeah,
area,
okay.
area for it.
Yeah, that's my suspicion. Question is, how do we get in there? So, a hole in the roof? No. Nothing obvious. Or receptors for the light that I'm going to produce with this thing. On the plus side, that means I probably don't have to go and get this one before I can mess with that. The other question is, I hate to do this, but where does that lead? Like, is this... is this just out, or is this
I
another...
don't know.
I'm worried. Yeah, it is just out. Shit. Well, it's unfortunate. Oh well. I guess we'll just catch up with the raft and do another loop then.
So
Ugh.
it's going to the dam. It's not that. Not that.
You're
far.
right. As long as it doesn't get grabbed by the grabby thing.
I don't think it will, because there's that one that kind of sits around in front of it
Yeah, I guess so.
over there. Yeah, see, they just kind of stop in front of the dam.
You're right. There are plenty of them. So that's what happens in real water rides. They get stopped at the end by all the chains and things.
Mm-hmm.
I remember being very fond of those as a kid when I figured out how they worked. It's not like complicated. They literally just like. Can I just put that there? Will it be safe there? I guess we'll find out. It's just that you hop off the ride and then the water carries them into like a little. It's almost like a tunnel, I guess, and they automatically load themselves onto these chains, like conveyor belts, that takes them from the end of the ride to the beginning of the next ride. I remember just being very excited about that idea that like it's one big loop and the rafts that you're sitting on are going to be used by someone else, that sort of thing.
I mean, looping mechanisms are fun. Launcher scale, let's see. 16%.
I kind of like to be in the process of lowering myself when that breaks, but I don't think we're going to learn anything from doing that. I think it's just going to be a fun thing to do. Is that the third thing? Have I found it? Is this what this is? Oh my
no,
God.
I think that's the entrance you came in.
Is it? Really?
Yeah.
Oh. Oops. Sorry, Scout. Sorry, bud. It's a good thing I can retrieve those.
Yeah, because the building you got the artifact from is that one
Right.
to your...
That's
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how I'm having such a hard time finding the last of the 3 buildings, but it's probably just in that one location that I haven't looked at yet. So yeah.
Yeah, I mean, there was the slide reel that showed kind of what they all look like, and you can also see
Yeah,
on
it was
the
a
top of
hole in the wall.
tower.
Because there's the tower, the one that I went into, and then the third one kind of like a hole in the wall. But I assume it's in that set of structures I've discovered, but it's alright. I'll figure it out. Oh my god. It's alright, I lost no health. That was fine. Is that a sound?
It was the dam.
Oh, was it? Okay. Oh, this will be fun! Oh, it's coming our way! Let's see if we get carried by its wave.
Yeah, so there's an achievement for getting around this really quickly, and I think you have to ride the wave.
It sounds like fun.
I do not think I would be good enough to do it.
Oh crap, we're gonna hit against the wall. Well, this should be fun.
It was like the worst possible place you could have been. That was
It was fun,
kind of amazing.
It was fun though, wasn't it?
That was great.
Alright. That was cool. Alright, well anyway. I guess we'll just go around again. Yeah, it's oh!
Yeah, that's the wires going across here that are now submerged.
Yeah. That's alright. Don't worry about it. I was mostly fucking about that loop anyway.
God, I'm trying so hard to remember where the fucking other place is.
Yep.
Because there was the one that's like tucked underneath the slide burning room. Actually, can you just pin the like places directly?
Oh, maybe.
Rather than just marking the stranger?
I don't know. Let's try it. Let's go to the stranger first, and let's have a look. Let's get down to business to figure out what the hell we're supposed to be doing. That's all I have. I don't have any exciting lyrics for you today.
That's alright.
So also
I'd rather you be good at controlling games than coming up with copyrightable versions of
Thank you.
Disney songs.
I'm glad that that's what you think. I couldn't agree more. I couldn't possibly...
I have to protect our turf.
Our turf?
From being invaded by Disney.
It's true. Watch out for the mouse. Who come get you with the key of darkness. Itchy-chan. I mean, look, we've established, G-chan, that I only sing when I am incredibly scared. So, that means this is the perfect stream to get me to do karaoke.
Listen, nothing scary has happened yet.
I know it hasn't. I mean, there were the slides were pretty spooky, but that's it.
They were more ominous, really.
I guess, but there were spooky noises. I can respect. Maybe we want to take the other exit out of this place. Hold on, let me just check the log real quick. That's what we should do. Hidden Gorge. Let's see. Mark. Ooh, there is more to explore here.
There's definitely more to explore. You went in like one of the five buildings.
And this is the... I actually kind of wanted to do this room there. Let's do that.
It does let you pin them.
I know, I just did it. What do you mean? I'm glad you're excited, but...
I just wasn't sure if it was going to work. I think I actually knew that, but it's just something that we haven't done the entire time along, and I wasn't particularly sure of.
I want to go this way instead. I think... is this the same hanger that has a little...
I think so, yeah.
Yeah. Here we go. Bum, 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 bum. There is an elevator.
We should turn a light on in here. Sun's
gone down since we started. Oh my god, you're right. It's dark. I mean, we've gone a bit past sundown. It's 10:30 almost.
I know. The sun was still kind of up when we started.
Yeah.
Disney remakes Umineko, then pays you guys to do a playthrough.
Sure, fuck it.
That is a sequence of events so...
out of there. Yeah, so impossible. Like, sure, fuck it. If that happens, I'm in.
Yeah,
you know,
like
that's a million and one chance. I'm in, done. Just to be a part of something so ridiculous. Oop.
Just to give you an idea, nerds, of how like,
how impossible that is.
Of how bland my dreams are, as in like my go to sleep and let my brain run wild dreams are.
I was gonna say, like, if I don't believe in anything, I don't want anything, but yep, tell me.
If that was to happen in my dreams, if Disney was to remake Umineko and ask us to play it, I would go, oh, okay, I'm on drugs.
Yeah.
That's like, too absurd.
I'd be like, where are the cameras?
Mundane dreams.
How many pills am I supposed to take? Where are the alien machines monitoring me? Like, how does this work?
Nerds, brackets, lovingly.
Lovingly. I call you nerds out of love, not out of disgust. You should understand by now. Why don't you get it?
I don't know whose fault it was, but some one or number of my friends have now given me the crippling inability to subconsciously use any group noun other than nerds.
It's a good word.
I have to think about any other choice.
I mean, I say it basically on instinct. I'm like, you entire nerd. And then everyone says, oh, I'm just this another day hanging out with Ben. No.
You entire nerd is like a phrase of yours. Just
It
like,
is.
well, that's the thing, right? You know?
Yeah, dude. It's a good phrase.
It's a good phrase.
You gotta get the intonation right.
Except
though.
when you're really tired in the morning and you whip it out like every
Constantly,
fourth
yeah,
sentence.
it happens. Well, that's the thing, isn't it? I have a series of like phrases that I use to just like get through conversations.
Pop off to the right here, onto that ledge.
Right, let's do it. Like, this is just something I did to like socialize with people in high school, and like since then, you know,
Might have been
it's
a bit
become
late.
a thing. Yeah, it's fine. We'll just stay here. It seems pretty safe. In fact,
It seems fine.
You go up. Oh, well, okay. I think I've screwed the pooch on this one. I'm so sorry.
That's alright.
But you're right. I definitely need to get up on that ledge there. You know, I like when I was in high school, I developed just a series of phrases to like get me through social situations, and that's a habit that's kind of kept.
I mean,
going,
we all do
guess.
it. Listen,
That's what
I
we do.
have catchphrases I rip out repetitively
Yeah.
when I'm tired as well.
Well, it was more. Yeah, it was a lot more than just when I'm tired. When I anyway, life's fun.
You may be thinking of a particular situation. I'm thinking of just a general observation here.
I know you are. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, so it's like down.
Yep, to the left. I know it's a cave.
it is.
Don't worry. I remember. I remember coming down here, but I could not recall the exact location. That's all. Let's see if I can get up here and get some more jetpack fuel.
Some jetpack. So yeah, all of these.
Yes. They dumped them all down here. Why is that? Is there a civil war? Is that what's going on here? Like,
Did that open behind you?
I don't know. I'm gonna check. Ah. He gave me a slide reel. That seems important.
That's weird. Oh, what the fuck? It closed the door on you.
Yeah, it did. This is a secret, alright.
What the fuck?
Am I dead? Oh my god, is it just kill me? There's a hole down there. Okay, I thought it was supposed to be that you had to put another slide reel in, but yeah. I mean, if it hadn't been the hole there, I would have been dead. It would have killed me for trying to access this knowledge.
Also, if there's no lantern up here. Sometimes G-Chan says a Draconoism or a Magism unintentionally. I mean,
Sounds fun.
you have to understand.
So have I assumed
There I
these?
go, I did another one. G-Chan, that everything in my speech is just a weird amalgamation of other people's catchphrases I've stolen.
Yeah.
And I know that is completely normal and a common thing to do.
Completely
to
normal.
do. I just think that I do it more aggressively and frequently than anyone else I know.
Alright. They're in there, right? Well, the lanterns, they're up in there.
Yeah, that tower.
Yeah.
Saws, was there a particular motivation for finding that comment about the quantum stuff? Or was it just a general observation?
I mean,
Are you
it's
saying
definitely a-
that this is the knowledge that they were trying to burn, that they hated
Oh, it
it
definitely
so
is.
much?
I mean, that's how it always works. They're like, we have to clear out the data files, but not the most important one that literally, like, puts everything together, because that we need to keep for our own sake, or so that the plot can happen. So let's do it. Let's potentially die while watching this thing here. Oh God, they look. Why would they make this? This makes them look so evil. Like.
Well, this is a piece of hidden knowledge. Maybe this is
But it
something
literally
showing
is
their
like,
regret.
it looks evil. Alright, so what are we looking at here?
Maybe it's supposed to.
Shh. So they got one of those little things. What the heckaroon?
Like nighttime in here.
This is some mist shit. trying to watch and see what's happening here. I'm not entirely sure what the game's trying to tell me to do. That's probably the important thing. So we're at the diving... Is that the diving bell? Is that what that is? I'm not sure.
I have no idea.
We're at something and then we look to the right and there's like a cool secret thing here.
Wait, what just happened? Can you go back?
I will definitely go back. I'm just...
This is quite long.
This is very long and very weird. What the fuck? Okay, so he starts off. He has the power source. He has a weird tablet that I'm sure I'll pick up at some point. This dude's been taking screen caps for me, which I really appreciate. He narrowly avoids hitting that rock. He comes to some weird underground cave. At which point he takes the tablet from him.
Well, also, this raft here isn't the same design as the ones
It
you've been
looks
on.
a bit different. I mean, this even looks like their home planet. Like, it looks even a little bit different to what we're seeing currently, but I don't know if that's just a lighting thing. Oh, God. So you can use that to view where that other guy went. Jesus, I do not understand what that's trying to tell me to do at all. This is so weird. This is so strange. Alright. Well. Right.
I hope that makes sense to us eventually.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure how to apply that knowledge. Like, I understand what I saw, I'm just not sure how to apply it.
Yeah.
Clearly we have to start at a point and follow its steps somewhere, but who knows where that point is. Alright, well, first things first, we need to find a raft. So, shout if you see a raft. Raft. If only I had some kind of raft locating device.
We'll just stick a scout on a raft. And just
I mean, it's not a terrible
send it for a
idea.
ride.
It's not a terrible idea.
Well, it'll just end up at the dam is the problem.
Yes, well. We know where that is. That's right there.
Right there.
Yeah. That's today.
For
Uh-oh.
once, Magus Source has no damn idea. Or is that darn?
No damn idea. Look, I don't have any damn idea either, so don't worry about it.
That's my rapping name.
Damn G. Oh, the old Damn G place.
What?
What? Uh-oh. 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 Oh, no. Oh, what have I done?
Just go right, go right, go right.
I'm trying. I don't think I'm going to make it. I'm not going to make it, Sarge.
Just pop out and hit that jetpack. Get a boost.
I'm doing it. Don't worry. I know what I'm doing. I'm going to go right now. I mean, I don't know if this is going to help me because, like, I gotta get up the thing, and I don't necessarily have the raft for that. I didn't know if I could even do this. I guess we'll find out.
Yeah, because you can't lower the raft.
Yeah, I think that's the only way to get up there, which is why it's the third location you go to out of the major one station.
Listen, I believe in you. I believe you can still pull it off.
I don't believe in me at all. Am I even in the right place? Oh shit, I am, but the water starts moving way faster at that point. Yeah. Yeah, you can't do that without the raft.
That's vicious.
Not easily, anyway. That's alright. That's
Dangerous boating.
Dangerous boating. Be the raft. You must put your mind into that of the raft. Feel
Become
its
the void.
Feel its flat surface and its little eye doohickeys that used to move around. I wish I knew what the names of any of those parts were of the raft. Just, you know, be the rafts.
I mean, well, that's the great thing about you being here, discovering this civilization, is that, you know how you were talking about how, like...
We can make names for things. Oh my god,
Exactly.
You're so right. This is the Megasometer. That's what I'm calling them. The things on the raft. They're the Megasometers. But no, ominous for, like, reading stuff, though. For, like, measuring things. Crap.
Well, it's for measuring the amount of light that you point at it.
You know what? You're right.
But then you also have to come up with a name
But
for
we
the
need a
mechanism that
device.
converts that to an instruction.
Yes, the slide burning room. There it is. Okay, let's just... What the heck? Well, you know what?
You hit the planet.
Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. It's just the
Might accidentally hit a star.
electrical systems. It's fine. Who needs electrical systems? Not me.
My favorite.
Oh, unknown. I wonder what that signal is. It could be anything. Oh, that's a weird planet it's coming from. I wonder if we should check it out. Oh, it's went behind my little radar there. Oh, well.
Oh, that's a shame.
That's what the
Thor
shit was.
says the only web comic he reads is on hiatus for 2 months. What are you going to think about in the meantime? You should read A Practical Guide to Evil.
You should read
Provide me with
Girl Genius.
extensive notes.
Actually, you should read Stand Still, Stay Silent is what you should read. That is a story about a bunch of, like, Nordic folk. They go my electrical systems.
What did you do?
It stopped really fast.
It ran into the thing.
Thanks, autopilot. Stand
beautiful.
Still, Stay Silent is kind of like a zombie apocalypse. Except that the zombie virus affects your soul just as much as it does your body. It's very cool.
Or you could read Candace Fox's and James Patterson's Two Sisters Detective Agency and come and
dumb.
join my discussion
Don't do
with
it.
Candace Fox about it at
Read-
Terror Australis Readers and Writers Festival next weekend.
Quadruple S. It's about zombies. It's about having a fun time in the post-apocalypse and hopefully not dying.
Yes, Source. A Practical Guide to Evil is
Don't
what I
do
said.
it. It's a trap. I'm telling you. Only one person
Listen,
will
if
be
you're
happy
trying to
if you pick that option.
replace a webcomic, you might as well replace it with another web story.
Also, what's the webcomic currently?
Yeah, what is
Sword.
the
Yes,
webcomic?
swords. You can't just be like, tell me all the dumb webcomics you read and not tell us your dumb webcomic that you read. Like, come on. You know? I've actually stopped reading my most read webcomic because I was bored with it. I think I've talked about that.
I think
Certainly
you
in
have.
the channel before, in the Discord channel. It just wasn't going anywhere. And the story felt like it was trying to explain itself more than it was actually telling a story. It's very
Kill
sad.
6 billion demons.
What? That sounds familiar, actually. I feel like that's a Japanese thing. I feel it sounds familiar. I feel like I got it, I had it recommended to me. Oh, well, okay.
Uh-oh.
It's alright, I'll fix it. The magasometer's going off the charts. It's alright, I got it. Deploy the magasometers. Activate. Yeah, Kill 6 Billion Demons sounds familiar. I think that back when I was researching Japanese demons for a role-playing game that I sort of completed, I read about that particular webcomic, and it seemed pretty neat. It was very, very strange and fun.
I think you still have to verge right here.
Yeah, I do. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
Good.
I'm just hugging the wall. There we go.
Nice firm hug so it knows that you're here for it in its time of
Yeah.
need.
Keeping that moisture level nice and low. There we go. Whoa, that was bizarre.
That was good.
That was a good hug from these chains here.
Smooth entry.
But that's what it feels like being inside the sarcophagus.
What?
Getting hugged by chains, you know?
What?
Getting a good hug by chains, you know?
You don't understand.
You better not. I'm glad you don't. That means you're not currently trapped in a sarcophagus.
I suppose? How do you know that?
I don't know. I'd have to find out.
What if I am currently broadcasting, or narrowcasting as the case may be?
From inside of a drippy sarcophagus? Oh, here we
Yeah.
go. I knew we'd find this shit.
There we are.
There it is.
There it is. Creak. Wait, hold on. Turn around? Did that? Oh, no, okay.
Nothing.
The shadows just
Okay.
behaved weird on the wall.
Yeah,
thought there was
I
gonna
had
be
the
a
same
path to the
reaction.
right
Don't
there.
worry. Hello.
I think that's just the tunnel for where you entered.
Yeah, it's fine. I thought there might be something secret there. They're all dead again.
Is there an empty one in this room as well? No.
Doesn't
it's
look
just the
like
other
it.
one.
It's just the one. There's just one elk wandering around trying to kill us. Because yeah, my question is, are they like were they scrabbling
Are
at
you
these because
playing
they were?
from? Should we be worried?
No,
I'd be
I'm not
pretty
worried.
worried about if you knew where I was right now.
Like my question is, were these guys like scrabbling on them trying to get out? Because they're like, wow, we've been in here for ages and we're slowly starving to death. Or were they clasping them trying to like activate them? I'm not like I feel like it's the former, but I like the idea of the latter as well. This weird.
I have
device.
no comment to make in this moment.
I'm sure you know what's going on. Don't worry about
I
it.
do. That's why I have no comment to make in this moment.
It's gonna be one of the two.
I don't want to spoil you.
No, I don't spoil me then.
I won't. You're
Don't do
welcome.
it. Yeah, thank God. Thank Jesus, our Lord and Savior.
That's right. Jesus is responsible for me making the decision not
Thanks,
to spoil you.
Jesus. I appreciate you. There's another one. They're everywhere. Well, I mean, I've
It's
seen
like
three
once
of
you
them.
find one, there's just so many around.
Yeah, you're like, oh, they really want me to find those. Man, it's like those eye churches back in that the Nomites had that I found everywhere. Isn't that cool?
What?
I made a point. Oh, this is a new one. I made a point actually when we were going through the original game, base game. Kind of weird calling it the original game, but you know how like there is some piece of information that they put everywhere, like, literally everywhere, to just make sure you 100% find that piece of information.
Yeah.
And a lot of the stuff that we saw a lot of in the original game was just like the religious nature of the eye. That was something that was like pounded on, like the different interpretations of the eye. But yeah, it's just fine. It's the same thing with these artifacts. Like they want to make sure you find one, and you understand that like they're in important locations. All right, let's do this. Oh, I could just.
Yeah, but it doesn't reveal the whole thing because you're too tall.
I know, but I gotta find a stupid
You
lantern.
were short. Go to the room with the.
What? Were there ones
just right across the bridge.
Oh, right. Of course. Sorry. Yeah, that's right. I was going there, and then you were like, maybe you should go somewhere. I'm like, oh, God, what have I missed? It's okay. We got there.
Ben, why do you always find it so difficult when I'm supporting your choices?
I don't appreciate it.
Just assume that I'm contradicting you every time I go to
are.
say, yes, you're doing the right thing.
I assume you're trying to tell me that I'm doing something wrong. I'm sorry. I'm a naturally
So
paranoid
sad.
person. Alright, let's watch this stupid video. It's time for spooks. Okay, this is the last link. Is that it? Interesting.
Interesting.
I mean, I assume they're just showing me the order to do them in, but that doesn't help.
I mean, if it was the order to do them in, it's just top to bottom.
Well, I mean, it might be bottom to top, but whatever. It's fine. That's what I'm confused about. I don't really understand what those slides are trying to show me.
I don't.
Alright, so what have we seen so far? We've seen the eyeball one.
Alright,
We've
G-Chan,
we've seen
thanks
all
for
of them.
hanging.
See you, G-Chan. Thanks for hanging out. Sleep well. I mean, this is the last one. This is the last of the slides that we haven't seen yet out of the 7. So let's...
That is some weird music. Sitting around to have a discussion. Look, it's their homeland. Why are they upset?
Uh-oh.
Oh no. Oh no, they did something. They're crying about something that they did.
Of course they are. See them all getting in. And what's... Are their souls getting sucked into them? Is that what's happening? I need to look at that again. Hold on. What is the function of these devices? That's the thing that I'm like not entirely clear on. So they did a stupid thing. They probably dark brambled themselves, let's be real. And so they're
What do you
like...
mean by that?
I don't know. I just see there's a lot... Look at all these cracks that are... Because, like, obviously it's the effects from the burning, but, like, in this one in particular, you see all these cracks? I don't know if that's from fire damage or if that's what's, like, underneath. I'm not sure.
I mean, the ones that have shown stuff underneath the burns have been pretty obvious about showing stuff underneath the burns. I think that this is...
I suppose. Just what it reminds me of is, like, veins on your eyeball. That's what it reminds me of. Anyway.
Sure?
Anyway, well, it's fine. This is the important bit. So they hop in the thing, they fall asleep, and then when they fall asleep, the lights go on in their little doohickeys.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, it looks like it's going from the back to the front. So they're like, it looks like they're putting their souls into the devices. That's the impression that I get. Or their life essence or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Then why is that like explicitly tied to whatever they're looking at here?
Source says either they left their home and are lamenting abandoning their people, or they fucking brained their planet to do this.
Well, yeah. Yeah, you're right. They're crying before we see what happens to the planet, right? So it's either, yeah, they're trying desperately to get home, but they're also trying to find the eye and, like, grab it. So, I don't know. Because, yeah, the idea of a nomadic people trying to not be nomadic anymore is definitely a compelling one.
Yeah.
I don't know, I'll have to think about it, but yeah, I like that idea. Because, yeah, they're, like, comforting each other and then, oh no, something happened to the planet. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Because, like, what we learned from when they saw the eyeball, they saw that eventually their time would be over.
The artifact was on the table if you wanted to grab that.
Oh, you're right. I should probably grab that. Like, oh no, our time
Straight
is
to your
over.
left in the door.
Yeah, you're right. I mean, what we should probably try and do is go to the one where somebody had gotten out and try and sit in that thing and see what happens. But, maybe we can do something here in this one. Yeah, I'm not sure. Like, in my mind, it would be more interesting if they, like, did something to the planet, but I'm not certain. Focus, conceal. So theoretically, these guys are just sleeping, but you can see their arms are all over the fucking place.
Actually, this could be the arc for their planet, and their home got ghost mattered too. Interesting.
Yeah, quite possibly. I believe that. Like, there's lots of things this could be, but
yeah.
Yeah, maybe we'll get some more concrete answers soon enough. Because clearly they're like, we gotta hide whatever this is, either so we don't think about it, or so that no one else finds out what we did, or whatever. So, yeah, this is the one that was broken from below. But then what's over here? Is this one we've been in? We haven't been in there, that's for sure. Is this like above the...
Yeah, that's a sign.
Actually, I don't have to drop that. I can... Actually, you know what? Can I... Crap. I don't think that's the answer.
No, that's seems a little fucking obscure for this game to have you like neck yourself in ghost matter.
Well, I thought maybe I had to get like close enough to it, and it might pick it up or whatever.
I mean, who knows? It could have made you like invulnerable to it.
I mean, I don't think you need to do that. Just like get close enough, it might suck it in. But that's fine. Doesn't matter. It's not whatever I thought it was.
I mean, the thing in the slide didn't show that the lanterns were lit until they like
got into the things. Yes.
Yeah.
Also, hi. How we going?
Ominous bit of music.
Yes. We've all been knocked over. Signs of a struggle. Crap.
It's another one of these.
Great. Love it. It's okay, that's why I come here with cool technology like jetpacks. Although it looks like I could have just walked up here, but whatever. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing what this one does. I'm sure it'll be fun. Whatever it is. This is in here.
It's just the other side of the projection room that you're...
Yeah.
Wonder why there's a door there for it.
Well, that's... Yeah. I'm probably supposed to get the combination from in there somehow, but let me just have a look through here first. So typically the clues aren't too far from the puzzle itself. Yeah. What is all this?
I think that's the chain for a lift.
Yeah. Is there a lift I can go down? Hold on. Maybe there's a lift I have to go down. There's a thing I can photograph on the way down the lift? I don't know. Let's see if we can figure that one out. there. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Shoopity-doopity. Am I right, ladies and germs?
I think so.
Yeah, shoopity-doopity. Ow. Only real fans remember this sound.
What?
I'm trying to do it again. That's not it. There it is. That, like, you dropped something sound. Alright, let's, was this the one that was broken from one side?
I think the recall mechanism might have been broken, but this lift definitely works.
This is, yep. I did it. Oh, wait, no, I didn't. That's the dam. But yeah, this is the one, so I reckon the secret is going to be in here somewhere. Hold on.
Oh, yeah, there's a ledge right there.
Yep. Don't worry, I figured it out. Just gotta get high enough.
Get there.
Yeah, I gotta figure out where I'm supposed to stand.
Well, if you go up in the lift and then send it down by shining the light from outside it.
And surely I could just do this. No? I wouldn't mind just like standing on the lift.
Well, yeah, but if you go up in the lift and then send the lift down, then you can be above it, right?
Is that how that works? I don't know if I can activate it from outside the lift is the thing.
You literally just did it.
Did I? No. Look, I don't know. Y'all dumb. Y'all nerds. Oh, look, more burning.
Burn slides.
Okay, where's the thing? To focus the energy. Is it the burner?
That might be a thing for one of the artifacts to go in.
I don't know.
Oh, is this the other way back into the...
Hold on, let's go the other way first. The music stopped, which leads me to believe that that's another stop on this wild ride. So it's this secret thing.
Oh shit, that's
What?
Well, that's the same setup as the last
Yeah, it's
door
the trap.
that got you stuck. Yeah.
Yeah, but I can go out this way. Problem is I can't get out this. So yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what to do about this problem. Well, I mean, it'll probably close when I pick up the lantern, won't it? Hold on.
Yeah.
I mean, something might happen to just like fix everything for me. I think maybe I'm supposed to. Ooh, you can watch it turn and everything. You know, let's go the other way first, and let's come down here and mess with this, because this might kill me. This might get me lost in a maze forever.
Surely not, because you need to get that.
Well, I'll have a look in a
there,
sec.
like out, right?
Hold on, let me go this way first. I'm paranoid. Yeah, this is just a shortcut, I guess, somewhere. Oh no! Oh, yeah, okay, this is back. Okay. Yeah, it's not very exciting. No, we gotta go in there and grab the thing. So let's just do it. Let's see what happens. And let's hope that the game developers won't lock me in there forever. Because there is jetpack fuel here.
Yeah.
So that leads me to believe we can do something. All right,
Also, the dam is like broken already, so like you have to be able to do this early in the loop.
Okay, so
You can like put it in the doorway to jam it.
done.
Oh,
That's bullshit. Whatever.
okay.
Alright. So now what? Just put it back.
No, that's not gonna work. There's no way.
I mean, surely I figure what I'm supposed to do. Hold on, let's try this.
Yeah, that's working.
Oh wait, I gotta. Oh, sorry, I can take pictures. Stupid of me. Hold on. It's kind of tricky, actually. Hold on. So I'll get it. I'll get it. I understand how this works. Actually, let's stick it over there. Let's. Oh no. That's not what I expected to happen at all. There we go.
Mash that button.
No, I gotta do it just before, otherwise it doesn't work. Alright. I got it's fine, it's fine. Got him.
There we go.
It's fine. I keep telling you people, I can figure out... Oh, it's gonna burn it. Right, of course. We don't want that. Isn't this the same one as before? I guess
The same genre, I guess.
Yeah. Oh, don't fall down there. What was the fastest way back there, actually? Whatever.
I don't remember.
We'll figure it out. Actually,
I think it's just straight there.
Because there was a secret way
directly
back.
here.
I think so. We'll find out. There was a secret passage or two. So look at that. So you can get up here
That
much.
went to the, like,
Look at that.
church building on the other side, though.
Yeah. Don't worry. I'll figure it out. Here we go. Where are you? Yeah, I just noticed that once the dam has broken, you can actually get up here very easily. So that's handy. There's probably something you can only do in here before then, if I had to guess. But I'll have to figure out what that is. All right. Let's see if there's anything different here. Yeah, it is different. But that's for the first one.
Right, so there's probably one of these for each of the 3 seals.
You can walk across that without having a... That's cool. Yes, these are solutions to...
other things to have them recorded. Okay.
What?
I don't
Right-click
know
other things to have them recorded? Right-click what other things?
I don't know.
I don't know what you mean. To right-click the things. So there's probably a third... Because what one was that? That was the first one. So this is in the first and second, like, trials, I'm going to call them. Also, we haven't gotten into the rest of the church here. What was the fastest way in there? Was there something over here? Crap. I forgot where I am. I'm lost. That's okay.
I think it's through the wall.
Oh, actually, I can probably get... Hold on. No, this thing's broken. Can I... Sorry, hold on. Woo! I'm wondering about this down here. There's a bunch of this is...
the dam's broken?
Yeah, maybe there's a way in.
Oh, or you could use the scout like you did for the other one.
Yeah, that's right. Actually, that's correct. Assuming there's a hole somewhere, right? Is this... Because this is nothing. Sticks to it like Spider-Man.
I've never met Spider-Man.
I haven't either, but I assume he's a pretty cool guy. He did try to kill his uncle once, though.
So you've made... Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, that took way too much brain power for me to figure out that joke source. I don't think about
I
NFTs.
still don't get it. NFTs. Oh.
Look,
I know nothing about them.
To save
so.
them. And, yeah,
I still don't know anything about NFTs.
Probably a funny joke.
Sorry.
I couldn't be the audience you needed.
Yeah, me neither. I'm not that into internet culture, I'll be honest.
That's true. I would delete the internet if I could.
Me too. 3-3. Alright. Yeah, I don't think we can get in here just yet. I don't know what's going on here. This room seems like... I mean, maybe it is just a tutorial room. Maybe you can't even get in there. I don't know.
Surely.
I don't know.
Surely.
Surely you can't be serious.
It's not just like another way in down and to... Well, sorry.
No, too late. Oh. Besides, I gotta check out this church area. This is my dream right now.
Ben loves being a part of a good church community.
I do. I love churches, famously. That's right. I can get through here pretty easily. They even put in a nice little tree to show you where the ghost matter starts and ends. Like that's one of the easier ghost matter things.
Yeah, it very much feels more like environmental storytelling than a challenge.
Have we been over there?
I don't know.
Is there something over there? I don't know.
I think there was a building in the middle that's been knocked over.
Whatever. We can get there normally. I don't think it's going to matter right now. Oh, what if we climb this? Hold on. No! Pavlov's dog has arrived! He's coming to get my chocolate. No! I want to do the thing. I want to solve all the mysteries. And rewrite the histories. DuckTales, woo!
What?
Woo!
What did you say?
I said DuckTales, woo!
Oh.
I said we're gonna solve the mysteries and rewrite the histories. DuckTales, woo!
I've never seen DuckTales.
I saw like half an episode once. I think that's it though.
I've seen more reposts of the clip of the dude going, "Larry, I'm in DuckTales," than I have of DuckTales.
I haven't seen that. I don't know what that is. That sounds terrifying.
It's a clip of one of the actors from DuckTales, and he's speaking with
Oh no,
Larry
I had
King.
seen that. Yeah, I have seen that. Sorry, keep going. I don't remember very well.
And Larry King asks him, what's one of your, like, I forget what he uses, but luxuries or whatever.
Yeah, what are the luxuries? He's like, wearing socks. Like, that's a luxury. He's like, no, that's not a real luxury. It's got to be something like driving fast cars or whatever. He's like, Larry, I'm in DuckTales. That's it. All right, well, we've come a long way from the slide burning room.
That we have.
We're now in the regular slide room. That's it. I'm not sure how I managed to leave the church and suddenly become somewhere else, but it's okay.
What? The back entrance to the church is to that room.
Is it?
Yeah.
My brain's going a bit, I think. It's unfortunate.
I can tell.
I want to keep playing, but I'm definitely still...
That's alright.
Okay. I want to... Oh, quantum shit. There it goes.
Yeah,
I'm not sure where to go now, truthfully. I'm seeing lots of cool stuff and, like, answers to trials we haven't seen yet, but I'm not sure how to get to them.
Yeah, I think... gosh, I don't know how to say this without feeling like I'm being a bit of a namby-pamby.
Uh-oh, am I being bad at the game?
There's definitely something that you didn't try that loop that I think it tried to do its best to show you.
Uh-oh. What, do you want to point me in the right direction then, and I'll...
Well, you went in with the artifacts to the room with all the elk.
The bodies, yeah.
Yeah, and you hit every button on screen except one.
Oh, did I?
Yeah.
What button? Do you want to just tell me what button it was? So I don't know what I missed.
Because you went in and you were like, I don't know how the artifact works, because it looks like their soul gets sucked out.
Yeah.
And the shot before what you're describing as their soul getting sucked out was them going to sleep.
Yeah. I mean, well, I'll tell you what my next plan was. Oh, do I have to doze off in front of the fire? Oh my god, that's what it is. Of course it is. That's what I've missed. I have to be holding the artifact and then doze off in front of the fire. Okay. Because I'll tell you what I was thinking. I was thinking that, alright, I have to go to the one that has the open cell or whatever. And and like try and climb into it. That's what I thought it was going to be. I thought it was a Half-Life 2, but yeah, you're right. I will go and doze off. That's okay. No, I would have figured that out eventually, probably after trying to like climb into the thing. So you saved a bit of time, but yeah, I would have got that eventually. That's fine.
Had it been earlier in the stream, I maybe would have waited for you, but we're clearly getting towards the end of our brain power here. We gotta...
That's okay.
I mean, I am as well. I'm struggling to remember things that I know I've seen.
That's fine. Let's just find the nearest one and go in, I guess. You know what it is? Before I need to stop just for a second while I talk.
By all means.
So we've seen the grabby... I don't know what to call anything. The slides that are not one of the 7, they show us like these trials and how to solve those trials. So for the first one, it's that there's a secret passage to the right as you're going down the water. And for the other one, it's that you could walk across the bridge that doesn't seem to be there. And we don't know what the third solution is because we haven't found it yet. But you know what it's going to be? It's that we're going to go to these chambers and doze off in them. And we're going to end up in those places. Look, that's my bet to try and make up for the fact that I...
Oh, right.
We're going to get transported.
With the tutorial walkthroughs of the... Yeah.
They're for each of the 3 locations that you doze off in. I'm trying to make up for the fact that I didn't think to hit the doze button by solving that prematurely. But yeah, let's go doze off in this tower. Is this the number 1? I don't actually remember.
I don't remember.
It doesn't matter. Let's just do this one. And let's see where we end up. And
although I don't know if there's an artifact. Well, rather, I don't know where the artifact is.
You're absolutely correct. You're absolutely correct. Fuck, I don't know where it is either.
I mean, we can have a look around and find it, but we know where the one in the next room is.
We should have just gotten the one that was back there. That's where it is.
Well, yeah, there's one right near where you enter. Pretty.
Yeah, I should have just.
Purpose.
Whatever. I might just grab that one. Let's just go around. Let's just have some fun.
Go for a joyride.
Let's go for a joyride. Let's have fun. It's fine. Let's just go down the middle. Let's have a good time. Just be chill. Listen to the elk choir. Yeah, so it's not that they're dead. I mean, their bodies are definitely, like, mollified and shit, but it's that they've put their bodies in an artificial sleep, I guess. Of some sort.
Whoa! Oh! That was a ride.
I guess we'll find out. Sorry, it's not an artificial sleep, but they've put themselves in a dream state of some description. That's what I mean. Obviously, they literally went to sleep normally, and that was fine, but... And their brains go into an artificial space. There you go. And the Matrix. Yeah, the Matrix. That's easier than what I was trying to say. They put themselves in the Matrix, Morty. Let's do it.
That's why it's all green, because it's the Matrix.
And then once I do all the 3 trials, that'll unlock the bell, probably. I'll be able to extract the tombstones. I don't know what else to call them. I don't have names for things. I'm sorry. The little things in their hands.
You're allowed to come up with names. That's fine.
Tombstones. Up we go. What do you think makes this thing stop when it gets to one of those lights? Is it magnets? How do they work?
Well, there's no propeller on the bottom, so presumably it just auto-aligns with whatever propulsion system isn't visible on the bottom.
That makes sense.
Yes, bitch, Slatrix.
Yas, queen.
I'm personally looking forward to the new Keanu Reeves movie, The Slatrix 4.
Keanu Reeves. Is that it there? Wait, no, that's the way going. I've done this before.
Yeah, the church.
Have I found
building.
all 3? Yeah, I found all 3. There's one that's kind of nearby. We should just do the one that's nearby here. Why am I going all the way to the tower when I could not? I'm not there, I think. It's fine. Got him.
Got M.
Got him. Ooh.
Oh.
As in, got Emily. Oh, there's multiple. Isn't that fun?
Quite convenient.
Although I gotta get back to that artifact, the raft, sorry. I mean, that's it. I could probably just find it. Where is it exactly? It's at water level. Is it that? What? Is that it?
It's that building there with the... Yeah, they all have that
there?
same symbol over the doorway.
I thought so. Don't worry, I'm just double checking in my brain hole. Don't worry. What happened to you being supportive of my dumb actions? Where did that go?
That may have sounded more condescending than I intended it.
It felt condescending in my heartbone.
That's good.
Good. Alright, let's... Ow.
Looking forward... Are you confused why they didn't bring back Morpheus?
Is he dead?
Who knows?
Oh.
Lawrence Fishburne is decidedly not deceased.
Just wanted to make sure. I never know with actors. I always assume they're immortal, but you know. Alright, let's do it. To the dreamland. To the home world, I assume. Okay, let's give it like a minute. Because, like, part of the reason, again, why I didn't do it is because I did try this in the dumbbell room, but you're right. I should have thought about doing this again. Is that right? Have I done it? Yeah, we've done it. In the soul world. Alright, let's figure out what's going on here then. So what is... Oh, I see. Yep, that's terrifying. Is this the spooky bit, Felix?
No comment. I don't think there's anything that spooky in this expansion.
I mean, it feels pretty spooky. This is when we get, I mean, this is what I was saying before, where I was like, there's gonna be weird shit that I've gotta conceal the light so it doesn't see me or something stupid like that.
Nice chair, looking out.
Is this the one where there was a raft? It must be. So let's see if we can find that raft. Unless it's just like the leap of faith sort of thing. Well, that seems important. Yeah, I think this is the first one, but I could be wrong. Guess we'll find out. Find out soon enough. Oh, God. God, I hate this. Alright.
Oh, wait. Alright, yeah.
What? Should I have not done that? Sure, they'll probably get the door open for me. Let's go this way first. I do like that you have the option between a decent flashlight and video game flashlight.
Yeah.
I like that as a concept. Because obviously, like, that's why video games have these crappy flashlights that you can barely see anywhere. Because it would ruin the tension. But giving the option of one or the other is actually quite smart. I like that. We're the dream elk.
Peaceful here.
I don't know about peaceful, mate. The dream elk are coming to get me because theoretically, they should be in this space too, or maybe in their own spaces that are like this one. Something. There's lions, and I worry that they're gonna come after me at some point.
I mean, listen, a good bit of caution in the wilderness is always wise.
I
don't think you have anything to be afraid of.
I don't believe that for a
What
second.
are they gonna do? Come and bite your head off?
Yes. That's what I'd do. Okay, I see. I understand how that mechanic works.
Which mechanic?
Extinguishing the lights so that you can open the doors that the lights are next to.
Uh-huh. Have you also noticed the turning on lights mechanic?
What do you mean?
All of the
Focus,
candles get lit when you focus the torch on them.
Yep. Okay. I heard something.
That would be the raft.
I heard something before that, though. I don't like it. Aww.
Ooh, speedy boy.
Alright. So we gotta find... Shit, I don't really remember. I'll be entirely honest. I barely remember anything.
It's a jolly old cave you're going into.
Uh-huh. Oh god.
Think you just went through a load zone?
I'm just so nervous.
It's a tall tower. Oh, is that the tower? Are you in one of like other areas now?
Maybe?
Because that's the...
Yeah, you're right. It is. It's Barrel Tower. There it is. This is very confusing.
Yeah, so this raft must take you between
the zones, yeah. I'm not sure if the game... Do they want me to hop off into the water and just swim over there?
Well,
it seems
no,
like...
the one stopped pretty obviously at a like dock.
But there's all stuff over here. Oh my god. I'm terrified.
Well, maybe this like...
Guess we'll find out.
rafts for the
Well,
different areas
I don't
where
know.
you can,
Let's just keep going until we find something that's...
I'll,
Felix?
what?
What just happened?
The dam broke.
Oh my god. I don't like that. That was awful. That was an awful moment, and I hate it.
You see, that's the thing, is all the scary stuff that happens in this expansion. It's like, how do you turn that off?
I don't know. Make it less scary. Okay.
Well, they get rid of the rumble, so then you get woken up with no warning?
So I guess, are we done? The one up top should still be active, though.
Yeah.
So let's... That was terrifying. I hated that for forever. Well, on the plus side, we...
nice, peaceful dream before
violently being shaken awake by death. Well, at least we know that those guys are properly dead. That's something we can confirm. That's good. Oh, I'm moving a bit fast now. Well,
that you are.
this might not be super good. Yeah, so obviously when we do these for realsies, which might even be the next loop we do, we know the order to do them in, because this one falls, and then the tower falls, and then after the tower, the other one is actually more convenient to get to, if anything. So that's the order we do them in the future. And I assume then that once we've
I
done all
think
three
this
of them...
one's actually going to be underwater as well, though.
Well, let's have a look.
Because remember, there was like a hole in the bottom of the tower where water.
Well, that's yeah, that's what I want to check. Let's have a look. Because I'm not sure if that happens because it crashes. That would be my assumption. Yeah, see?
Oh no, this one's still up. Okay.
Yeah, it's good.
That's good. Although this one does fall over like right at the end of the loop, so this one and the other one should still be active.
Well, that's the thing. I think that the game's giving me plenty of time, but in terms of efficiency, we should literally just go to the first one and go to the next one. Oh, marshmallow.
Well, I mean, they're all downstream from one another as well, so
it's... Yes. Yeah, don't worry. It's cool. It's cool. I get it. I get how it is. Then can we just, like, immediately wake up and... Yeah, we're there. Where's the one that was broken out of?
Yeah, I don't think you can tell from in here.
Yeah, that's what I'm checking. That's why I'm looking. But no, I think you're right. That's okay. So, now that I've figured that out... There we go. It's a shame I don't have my jetpack in here. We can still crouch jump. Because, yeah,
It's another instrument.
It is. Cool. So I'm in the tower. Yeah, so I remember this. I think this is the one we have to walk across nothing. But let's find out. Let's see how far we can get through this. The time that we have. Ooh, it's spooky as heck. Oh, I hate it. The only other thing is whether or not we need to use these to, like, mess with puzzles for other towers, but I don't know.
That seems a bit convoluted.
It does. That's why I say may. Possibly, not necessarily.
This is such a nice place.
Reminds me of that stupid place in Myst with the... oh, hold on.
With the
evil kings.
Oh.
And that's all. Well, like the tower place specifically. It's alright. Don't worry about it.
Yes, this is more gentle. It's not quite as murderous.
Is it? Is this gentle?
What signs of biting people's heads off have you even seen here?
None yet, but I'm ready for it. What? So that was bad, apparently. That was like an alarm system. Interesting. Huh. At least we know it doesn't kill us. You reckon that's the worst it's gonna get?
I mean, there's nothing that's gonna bite your head off.
Why are you specifically saying that? I don't
Because
like
you
this.
said it like
I don't like
2
this.
hours ago. I've been quoting you this entire time.
I don't like it. It's not gonna happen. No one's gonna bite my head off.
If there was something that was
like
actually going to happen involving a head being bitten off or another limb being removed, I would have referenced it, you know, a bit more smugly than just quoting you.
What if someone eats my whole body? Then what? What if there's an anglerfish that eats my whole body alive?
Why would there be anglerfish in here?
Why wouldn't there be? This looks familiar, actually.
Yeah, you saw one of them up on like a cliff.
Aren't I supposed to light this somehow? Maybe not. Eh. Oh. There we go. Okay, well.
I love that effect so much. It's so cool.
Dude, it's that grabby hand. It's grabby hand
It's like
teleporter.
weirdly unsettling, but just such a great way to do a fast travel.
When you look into it, it teleports you to it. Yeah, I mean, grabby hand.
The like dolly zoom though is so perfect.
Yeah. Oh man, I hope that I shouldn't have said that word first. As the eye of the universe, I hope that I don't look into a giant hand and I'm grabbed by said hand. Also, that's death. Okay, well, that's fine.
That's pretty good.
It's interesting
Of
that
course, you don't have your
persists.
jetpack.
Yeah, I thought that I could survive it anyway, but that's okay. I thought I could survive that much punishment, but
Ting, I listen. Do not worry.
I'm worried.
There will be no biting of the
Everything
rest
but
of the body.
head gets eaten. It's the inverse of Madoka Magica. Alright.
That would still be biting your head off, though.
The inverse. Yeah. Oh, you're right. It would be your head would go off the other way.
Yeah, it's just that you're...
Right. Well, that's a cool effect.
That's the tower.
That's how it's falling. Yeah, look at this. That's so awful. But they do like, like
I love this screech off in the distance right at the end too.
Yeah, that's what I'm referring to. That's awful. I hate it. Why does there have to be a screech? Or couldn't it just be like, oh no, help! Oh, like, oopsie, oopsie toopsie, you know, like.
Well, anyway, that's the elk choir.
Getting snuffed out, presumably. All right, so that's how much time we have between the tower falling and everything dying.
Yeah,
so
it's like right at the end.
It's not much. Okay. I guess the question is, do we want to do one more loop, or shall we stop here? What do you think, Felix? I don't know. Like, are we?
Let's do one more loop and let's just look at the last rooms, like, virtual reality.
Okay. I guess my question is, like, I remember you saying a while ago that this is like a 12-hour expansion for you and your friend.
Yeah.
Your friends. Like, have we barely scratched the surface of this? Because it feels like we're, like, after the trials, like, we're there, but...
I think
maybe
we're
not.
close to having seen everywhere there is to go, but we're not close to solving every puzzle quite yet.
Okay, that's good to hear. Because in my mind, it would be very easy to end the DLC with, like, you did the 3 trials, and you awoke the mysterious being inside of the thing. Or you activated the tower or whatever. Or both. But, like, I'm glad to hear there's more to it than that. So yeah, I assume that once we've activated the tower, which may or may not be the grabby thing that's supposed to be outside the stupid ship, I assume that'll do something that'll, you know, tell us what to do next. So that's exciting.
Yeah, I think if we go to the last virtual reality place, you unleashed the quantum anglerfish. Oh no.
It's unfortunate.
Yeah, I think if we go to the last virtual reality place and then call that a day, that's about 4 hours, and that means we've seen like the main areas of the expansion.
I did want to try and doze off inside the diving bell though. Now that I've got the artifact, I feel like that's the thing I want to try.
Well, you could probably do that in this loop as well.
Yeah, I kind of want to do that first. Just to do it. I think that'd be fun.
Well, isn't the diving bell right before the dam, so probably makes more sense to do that.
It doesn't take much time to go around the whole thing. Like,
oh yeah, but it's you know, it's just efficient.
Oh, yeah.
I know you're not really about efficiency or anything.
I'm not. I'm about fun and creating fun because that's something that I do. It's my priority. You create fun, Felix. That's how fun works. If you make people have fun, then they will have fun. I'm fun. Enough of that.
What do you want from me?
Fun, obviously.
I can tell. You're gonna have to be more specific.
Just gotta have fun. I want to accelerate toward my destination. That's what I want.
Alright, sounds good.
Okay.
Are there 3 or 4 VR hotbox rooms?
Well, that's the question.
There are 3 of the rooms that...
they all died in, but there's the 4th room, potentially.
Yeah, there's 3 of the rooms that have all of the bodies in them, and then
there's the one in the diving bell,
which Ben thinks will
might
also
be
work.
one. And well, that's what I'm curious about.
Source says, Felix G-Chan said you have to hold my hand when I'm scared. Sure thing, Source. As long as your arm is long enough to reach all the way to New South Wales, and you know my address, which you don't, and I'm not sharing with you.
What?
What?
Alright, here we go. The large extinguished and the figure carries the container into a secret passage, a mural of a large tree. I've seen the large
F
tree.
is for fire that burns down the hole. Down. God, I'm tired. Yeah,
well,
me too.
Yeah, we're getting pretty tired.
I should be clear, I was tired enough that the first time I read that I didn't notice the typo, so really, We all made the same mistake
So
here
we
today.
found everything there. We gotta do that church. I don't know what's in this stupid church, but there's gonna be something here. This is good timing of me.
It was.
Go and look at the log and then sit back down. Alright, here we go.
Listen, Saws, if you can DM me my address right now, I'll be impressed and have to leave. I wasn't entirely sure if it was gonna go down like that, but I'm not surprised.
That'll never get old for me. Just hitting the eject button or like landing in a way that's unsafe. I don't know what it is about spaceships exploding. It's great. Not even exploding, just you know.
I mean, that's the one thing that
ricocheting.
Ryan Johnson got unequivocally right about The Last Jedi. You can find.
You're right. You're right. Dude, what a great film.
What a great film.
No controversy here. Alright. There we go.
I ever tell you I was I was physically quite unwell during a cinema viewing of a last Star Wars film.
Really? The film
and
helped?
I missed maybe like 20 minutes of the film.
Yeah.
And I have to this day never looked up, found out, or gone back to watch what I missed.
Okay.
And at this point, I don't think I ever will.
I was gonna say, well, do you remember? Oh, do you remember when you left the film, or?
It was, fuck. I know that the bit of the film that I missed is the one with the red jumpsuit lady with the gold helmet.
The red jumpsuit lady with the gold helmet? Oh, this isn't gonna work. I'm trying to shoot myself in using the eject cover, but I don't think it's gonna fly. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Hold on, let me
I
I'm just
got
gonna
this.
Google those exact words and see if it gives me a hit.
I got this, I got this.
Star Wars
here.
red jumpsuit lady with
Hey,
gold
oh,
helmet.
nailed it.
Oh my god, it did. It got it exactly right with that
You did
those
it.
exact search terms.
Congratulations.
Zori Bliss?
Sorry, Bliss. Oh, the lady that was into what's his face, into the roguish character, the pilot guy. Poe, that's
fucking
his name.
Oscar Isaac.
I don't know. He's Poe. That's his name.
Yeah, Poe Dameron. I
Yeah,
think.
that was the scene where they rewrote his backstory, because in the comics, he's known to have like been like a member of the rebels, like forever. But in that scene, they established that he was actually a thief for most of his life before becoming a rebel, and it's like at odds with the canonical explanation of his character.
Nice.
So that's fun. There are lots of
Well, yeah.
people complaining. By lots of people, I mean Star Wars Explained, the YouTube channel that I used to watch religiously, complained about it.
Yeah, no, I never saw that entire part of the film. I
That
left
part was-
feeling
oh,
ill
no. Yep.
when it began, and I came back just after it was over.
It's okay. It's not that important. She gives him a pass to get him onto the big evil ship. She's like, I have this pass that'll get me anywhere, and I was going to use it to get off this rock. But instead, you can use it to get into the big evil ship.
Oh, he was a drug smuggler.
And that was it. Drug smuggler, that's the one. Yeah, they rewrote his backstory to make him a little bit more like grey morality, but...
Thank goodness. I'm sure that helped the plot of the film.
Yeah. I'm sure it was very important. Made him a bit of a bad boy. So he could fall in with that bounty hunter lady that gave him the
red jumpsuit lady with the gold helmet.
I don't remember her name, but I remember that's what she did in the movie.
It's
Like
apparently Zori Bliss.
Because actually, you know what you did miss? You missed the scene where Kylo and Rey, they have a fight across space-time. And the way it works is that they attack each other, but they can also like strike out against stuff in the area that their opponent is in. So what happens is that Kylo, he lashes out his lightsaber and he hits like a pot with like some spice in it, and the spice appears in the ship where he is through the like force transportation shit he's fighting using. And that's how he figures
Frank
out where.
Herbert
That's how he
bursts out of the
Well,
ground
that's-
like a giant
Yeah, I mean,
worm.
look, out of all the moments in the film for you to have missed, that's one of the. I actually think it's a bit of a shame because that was one of the few moments like, oh, that's like a neat thing, because the spice
something
spills
The
out of
Last
the
Jedi
pot
did
into
anyway.
the ship. And then he's like, oh, I know where she is now because of this weird Force bullshit. Not that I have any strong opinions about that film. But that was a good moment in the movie. I liked that. I like whenever they
G-Chan, but I was
weird stuff with Force
overseas
powers.
watching that movie with Tony of East Lake Dojo in San Diego.
Tony! Oh no. Isn't there art of him somewhere?
There is several pieces of art that G-Chan has put together.
That sounds right.
Much to the...
chagrin?
No, I was gonna say joy of Tony's wife.
Crack smuggler. Sorry, I'm looking at chat. I shouldn't be doing that, but...
I think
definitely am.
you want to go behind you and then up and around?
Can I go up? It's damaged. I can't go that way.
Oh, right, yeah, of course.
That was the whole problem. Was the elevator's
my mistake.
Damaged, so. Yeah, get mistaken.
I fucking will.
You better.
And there's nothing
game,
you
by
can
the way.
do to stop me.
The Marvelous Mistake. It's a good game.
What? I don't know what you're on about.
It's
now.
a game about a thief lady, and it's like a top-down thief game. It was neat. I played a little bit of it back when I was running Blades, just to like do some fun stuff. And here we are. Here we are again. It's always such a pleasure. Remember when you tried to kill me?
No.
No, you're supposed to say twice.
Oh.
And then you woke me up.
Sorry, I'm just too preoccupied thinking about how nothing is going to bite your head off.
Considering the circumstances, I've been shockingly nice. It's a good song. Not as good as Still Alive, but you know.
I know the song, but I'm also enormously struggling to remember how any of it goes.
I got most of it, I think. I got most of it out there.
I mean, you got the hook well enough for me to go, oh yeah, I do know the song.
You want your freedom, take it. That's what I'm counting on. Why don't you get right through to it?
That's
now
right.
I
Okay,
only
yep,
want
that's good.
you
It's back in my
gone.
brain now.
It's good. Because yeah, the whole
I was
bit of the
imagining a like
song-
pop rock backing to it based on the way you delivered the vocals.
Sorry, I can't help it.
Wait, look straight up.
It's the planet that they want to get to.
Oh, well, no, I think we're on the moon orbiting it, and that's where they lived.
Well, sure, but still. You're right. Actually, you're correct. Sorry. I don't know why I said that. I'm a dummy. I'm an idiot.
That's
All I
right.
can do is sing old Portal songs and think about how cute GLaDOS is. Because, yeah, the way that game ends is like...
Oh, spoiler.
I've tried so many times. It doesn't fucking matter. You don't get spoiled by Portal 2. Close the stream right now. Get out of here. But literally what happens is that... there we go. See? Oh my god.
You explaining the end of Portal 2 to
Sorry,
me? I know how Portal 2 ends.
Yeah, it's that she's like, I've tried so many times to kill you, and every single time you killed me instead. So there's the door. She's like, I've tried so hard to kill you. Now I'm just gonna let you leave because I know if I try to kill you again, you're gonna find a way to fuck me up. Like, it's the only solution that GLaDOS, this maniacal like human slaughtering machine, can come up with. She's like, if murder doesn't work, then I don't want anything to do with you. That's it. I'm out.
It's great.
It's such a good
game.
ending. It's the perfect ending for that series. And then she ended up in Half-Life 3. Of course. The theater.
This is nice.
This is nice.
I don't know what she's so scared about.
Once
This is
I
a
actually
band
agree
stage
with
for
you.
people that hang out with their friends and play music.
I actually agree with you. I like this. I'm gonna light everything up. Watch me miss
This is
one
Elk
single
VR
candle.
chat.
Dude, it's the Elk band place. Wait, I saw a drop artifact. Can I play? Play banjo. Oh. It's an awfully pointy end on that. We get stab. Like, if this weren't a video game with no combat.
Have you never seen the pointy end of like a
I guess
fucking
not.
cello and stuff?
I guess not. Not up close like that. Not close enough that it could put out my eyeball.
That's true. I guess if you had seen it that close that it could put out your eyeball, you
It
probably
would have.
wouldn't be able to
I'd
see
be blind.
this.
Well, no, that would only blind one of my eyes. I hope. I hope I wouldn't be stupid enough to make the same mistake twice. Once with both eyes. Like, what blinded me? I better look.
I mean, you wouldn't want your vision to be off
Yeah,
balance.
Remember the truth. Let's hope this is the right one. Oh, that's beautiful. Speaking
Well
of off
done.
balance, yeah. Look, I remember what it said to do. Sorry, I know I'm supposed to touch that, but just give me a second. Give me a second. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Supposed to do that? Gosh. Felix,
What?
what happened? What was that?
It was an elk.
Is that an elk? Why is it screaming at me? Is it coming for me?
I mean, that's just the sound that elk make, dude.
Felix. Felix, I don't like this. Oh my god.
That's cool.
What's happened?
In through the back of this room.
What? What does that do for me?
I guess you back here with the lights off. For some reason.
Where did I extinguish those lights?
It's without the H saws.
Felix, I'm scared. Was this
Why are
it?
you scared?
Was it these lights? I'm scared.
King saying, cover your head.
Dude, the elk choir is coming for me. I'm terrified.
Listen,
Oh, I don't want to look.
there's nothing to be afraid of.
I am
No
afraid.
one is going to bite your head off.
I don't. It's not about the head. It's about the whole body. It's about grabbing. It's about being forced to listen to that evil elk music. It's
And
everything.
you're meant to be the country boy. What's wrong with having a few wild animals singing songs to each other in the dark of the night?
I just don't think it's to do, Felix.
You go out in the middle of the night and complain to your few sheep about their songs.
Sometimes. Depends how I'm feeling, I guess.
What? That's so... I've never met a country person like you, Ben.
Damn right. I've never met a city slicker like you, so we're even.
Thank you.
It's not a compliment.
Well, that's too bad.
It's not a compliment. It's not what it is. Oh, I hate this. Where am I even going? What does the
In
game want for me?
circles. You're freaking out. Just be calm
No,
and
I'm
navigate.
not. I'm navigating. I'm just trying to figure out where the way forward is. So I can drop down there, I guess, but that doesn't seem wise.
Oh, we've discovered how ledges go for you in this game, so...
Yeah. Not well. So I got in here, so clearly I'm... Try going up. Because I looked downstairs and I saw the grabby thing, but I'm not sure what to do with that.
Yeah.
So we'll look over here.
Well, that means there's a way to get here as opposed to...
Oh yes, it seems like a way back from something. There's the nice place. All the stuff. Stuff and things.
Wonder if we could make some good entertaining content of just taking Ben
No.
into a library after dark.
No.
With just a torch.
You camouflage yourself amongst the books.
Yeah, to just play elk noises.
Is this the right place, Felix? Is this what I extinguished? I'm not actually sure.
I mean, this is the building that you extinguished. I
Good.
don't remember the rest of the instructions
That's
off the
fine,
top of
that's
my
fine.
head.
That's fine. That's all I wanted to know. Just know that I'm in the right place. Yeah, that's what's important to me. Maybe I'm just supposed to walk across this. It's like this
I mean,
looks like
what's
I'm
the worst
supposed
that
to.
could happen? You
Well, it
wake
looks like
up?
I'm supposed to light the place from over there. Where is that?
I don't know.
That's my impression. I'm supposed to use that mouth to light
There's
everything
the
up.
dam,
But I'm not.
I think. Or maybe that was the power thing. I don't know.
There's a thing over there. Seems like I'm supposed to get over to the right somehow.
I don't know
Shut
what
up,
that was.
elk. What do you
That
mean?
didn't sound like elk to me.
Could be some kind of elk.
I'd love to see a Draconian Magus torch a library at night stream. Oh god. Listen, we run a book show. It would be on brand.
Would it?
I mean,
Felix.
what?
Felix.
It's not gonna bite your head off.
Shit. Felix.
What?
Oh, I'm so
Just
dead.
go say hi.
No. I'm dead. Oh my god, I'm not dead. What did I say? I said, there's gonna be elk, and they're gonna chase you through the dreamland. What did I say? What did I fucking say?
All that I said was that they're not going to bite your head off. Ben.
Oh no.
I never objected to them being here.
No, are they? Oh god. Shit, there's another one. Bugger off, buddy. What do I do, Felix?
I don't
What
know.
do I do?
Listen, what's the worst that could happen?
You'll kill me is what'll happen.
What do you mean? Not only is that entirely inconsequential,
Can I go this way? I can.
you're both a time looper and in a dream.
I don't like that. That's not... I don't even have a witty comeback at this point. I'm just not into this.
Listen, Saws is freaking out at you because you're not using the conceal button.
What do you mean? I'm just trying to get out of
Stop the
here.
elk from chasing you.
But then I can't see anything.
Oh, that's crazy. Almost like that's the
Yeah,
challenge.
I get
Let's
that.
put a nice view of the
Am I
stars.
going the right way? Like, I understand, so I'm supposed to conceal to not get spotted, but I could also just figure out... I missed it. Whatever I was supposed to do, I missed it, didn't I? Shit.
I should say, I'm not laughing because you've missed anything here. I have no idea where to go from here. But I am enjoying how panicked you are at this completely unthreatening situation.
Not unthreatening. There's literally an elk threatening me. It's an elk man,
What do you mean?
Felix.
They're just walking closer. Maybe they're intimidated of you. It's like spiders.
I don't think so.
They're not dangerous if you don't threaten
I don't
them.
think so. Just stay out here. Fuck. Oh, I hate this.
Yeah, Curry-chan's right. What if the elks just want to give you a big hug? Say
How do I
welcome
even
to the
get over
dreamland.
there? I've already forgotten how to get over there.
Welcome to the Dream Drop
Welcome
distance.
to the dream drop, man.
Oh,
Hear
just
that
go say
guy?
hi to one of them, please.
Do you really want me to?
I'd love you to.
No. If it happens, it happens. But otherwise, fuck it. I hate
I'm not
them.
gonna bite your head off.
I know, they're just gonna suck my soul into their lanterns.
What do
It's
you
gonna
mean?
happen. It's gonna be right around the corner. It's gonna happen.
Would it be the point of that? They're already all dead.
I don't know, Felix.
They're just excited to see another living soul. Look at them. Look at them. They're so inquisitive.
God, he's coming around the corners. There he is.
Oh, look at him.
There he is.
Oh, just go
What a
say
funny
hi.
guy. It's right. They're only in ones. They're only in ones. I don't remember where I was. How did I get over there?
I
last
don't
time?
either. Listen,
I've got to get over there. That's where I need to be. But-
I can't.
I literally cannot remember how I got over there.
I mean, listen, maybe you have to talk to the elk to get the directions.
It's
Ben.
definitely not accurate. That's the way back. So, to be fair, I'm not nearly as scared of this as I was of the anglerfish. There it is. Though I am concerned. Color me lightly concerned of this.
I don't think I have
encounter.
that in my coloring set.
I do. Lightly concerned. It exists. So we're just exploring. Hello, bud. I probably want to get over there at some point. So let's kite him over here.
We're gonna
So-
kite the elk around their own turf. The elk with
Oh,
owl's
what
heads.
is that?
What? He's using his torch to see you.
I mean, sure, but like that's a cool effect. I like that. No, let's go
That's
this
what
way.
they see when you point the torch at them.
I know.
Look at this expert NPC kiting.
It's alright. Well, that's the thing. I figured that in any area where there is an elk, there'll be multiple paths you can take, right? And so you can get around them. So it's probably... This is a hiding spot, I think. Which I may have just fucked up, mind you. But I reckon that it's going to be smarter for me,
Yeah.
in general, watch me fuck it up in a second, but it'll be smarter for me to just figure out where I'm supposed to go, rather than trying to constantly hide myself from it. That said, maybe around this corner is fine. Where am I now? This
This is difficulty. The reason I have no
is
idea.
back. I'm back again. It's
The
so
reason I have
annoying.
no idea where you've gone in here is because it's just so difficult to tell
It is.
here in the dark of
Yeah.
the night.
We're coming to find you. Ooh, ah, ooh. When the realms betray me, they made a mistake.
That's exactly it.
But one little
You're
girl got
betraying
away.
the trust of your hosts here.
Na
by
na
not
na na
reading
na
them
na
on
na na
entrance.
na.
You're like a vampire entering someone's home without
Yeah.
asking for permission
But-
right now.
Come over here, bud.
Well, just go say hi.
There he goes. No. Pro strats
It
happening
is
right
actually
now.
kind of funny now that I'm watching you play this, seeing how like obviously designed this is to like kite them around.
Yeah, that's the first thing that struck me. That's why even I'm sure it looks like I'm panicking wildly, but like.
Oh, it doesn't. It doesn't. You
Okay.
sound like you're panicking wildly, but you don't.
I'm keeping
look
it. I'm keeping my head. Yeah, so this is probably where we're supposed to go. Oh, no, this is back where I was. Shit. But yes, you can see there's 2 ways here. And I can't imagine that their paths are going to cross around.
I just want one of them to catch you so bad. I just want to see it happen.
It's going to happen soon enough.
They're not going to bite your head off, I promise.
I'm just trying to find where I'm supposed to go. Oh, there's a dead end. There's a dead end, isn't it? No, maybe not. Guess we'll find out.
Yeah, like even the fucking
hell?
like dividing boards just in the middle of the room.
To keep you safe.
It makes no sense except in
It's
the
the way out, which means it has to be downstairs somewhere. It has to be the floor lower than where I am now. Where is it?
I feel like it's been longer than it should have been before the dam breaking, but maybe you just can't hear it from this one?
I could go for it. Probably gonna get caught, but that's how it goes.
Maybe the dam already broke and I just didn't notice.
Oh, I'm dead. In a second. Shit. Ah, bugger! Don't look. Oh no!
Not gonna bite your head off, it's fine.
What are they doing? It's biting my head off. It's biting. Oh, you blew me out. Oh, it wasn't too bad. It actually wasn't that bad. I thought that to be much worse than that.
So now you see why when you said bite your head off earlier this stream, I latched
Yeah,
onto
I know
it.
you did because he goes. That's right. That wasn't too bad actually.
It's such a good fake out. I love it so much.
That's okay. We're okay. It's actually not that spooky at all, thankfully. The actual like defeats.
Yeah.
It's
No,
stressful.
it's great.
All right, I guess my question is, sorry, I keep doing that. Are they only in this one trial, or are they in all 3? Do you know, or is that like?
I thought they were in all 3, but they do move around, like, so you might have just avoided them.
Yeah, that's all right.
It's such a good fake out, though. I love it so fucking much.
That's all right. We're good. We're good. Yeah, I hate that. Is that one of them over there? What is that? Little glowy thing down there.
I can't quite tell from
That seems
this
important.
stream.
I can't. It's not an enemy. It's a. I think it's a tablet, maybe.
Yeah.
All right. Well, that's fine. What's up here then? Is it gonna be Elkman again? Because remember, one of them does spawn up here, but. So this is up where the musicians are.
Well, I think that this world is persistent because, like, all the lights are already out. So they're
does he
coming
spawn
from
up top,
wherever
does he?
they just...
Oh, yep, there he is. Nope, that's his spawning spot. Shit. Already grabbed. Already grabbed. Yeah, okay. That's his spawning location, so that's just where he appears. Yeah, I don't know if it is persistent. I think that he's designed to spawn at the very top of the stairs. That's just where he is.
Maybe.
And if you move far enough away... I mean, we can try it again if you want. Well, I guess we can't test it that way, can we? But I reckon they appear in the same spot, so
I'm
it's fair.
surprised this loop hasn't ended. I thought we would have been
I don't know.
out of time by now.
Maybe time slows down when you're in the dream world.
I don't think it does, but maybe?
I don't know. Strong maybe. Yeah, because, yeah, I think... Yep. Here's something.
Oh, that's it. That's the ending music. All slowed down.
Oh.
Well, not slowed down, just, like, spaced out.
Oh, nope. I don't think so. It's alright. I'll make sure we don't get sucked out of things.
That's so great. I love that.
Yeah. That's right. Now that I know that they don't literally murder you, I feel
Wait.
much less pressure. Let's wait.
You can't ask Gabbro about the ending song, can you?
Gabra. I don't know.
Well, because, like, one of the things the game establishes that the song's just, like, broadcasting
Yeah,
from
yeah.
the Ash Twin or whatever.
I don't know, dude. I could not tell you the answer. I wish we had a map, but that would
Yeah,
make things far too easy.
navigating this area is...
Garbage.
I do not
So we know you have to go all the
wish
way
it
down.
on,
To,
wish
you
it
got to go
upon
all the way
myself.
down to the bottom in order to get to this area. You go all the way to the top to get out. And the question is just which way do we go from here? There's an elk who's going to appear right there. So if you're quick, you can probably get into that door across from him, but it's easy to cut him around the rocks. So let's let him do that. Yeah, bud, I see you. How you going? Is he coordinating?
It sounds like it.
That's cool. Let's see. Fuck it. Let's just like chill here and see what happens.
See, now you're a brave boy. Now you're willing to get your head bit off.
I am. He's like,
You know what would be an even more amazing fake out is if, like, after you died enough times, they actually did just bite your head off. Oh, just.
That was cool.
That was pretty great.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. So now you can see now that I've gotten over the fear of being eaten by them, with courtesy of Felix, I have now established their behavioral patterns, and I'm sure I can beat this next time we play.
Yeah.
Just gotta cut him around the rocks.
I guess we should probably wrap it there, and then next time we can start by trying to doze off in the diving bell.
You're right. Sorry. Can we do that now? Sorry.
If you want. It is 10 to midnight already.
We could do it in 10 minutes. Look, do you have anywhere to be tomorrow morning?
I
say yes.
gotta be kayaking at 6 a.m. But
God damn you! Do you want me to stop?
No,
do we have?
Fine. Let's go. Listen, it's already well past reasonable sleep hours. But
I
it's
figured.
probably gonna be raining tomorrow anyway.
It is definitely the latest I've stayed up in the past week. I've been really responsible about my sleep time, more or less anyway. You know, like 10 p.m. or maybe 11 is the latest I've done. But I don't know. It's a weekend night. I like the idea of staying up.
I have the luxury of being pretty loose at the moment now that we're getting towards the end of the year.
I was loose until my jobs called me back into the real actual office.
Yeah, once the lockdown was over.
Yep. So, a whole bunch of stuff I was doing has to be put on hold and worked around and all that nonsense. It's great fun. I love it. I love being out of lockdown. I feel more productive than ever.
That's good. I feel more fit than I have for a long while.
That's good.
Go kayaking in the rain, get soggy. You get soggy anyway. It's just kind of depressing kayaking in the rain. My father, who I tend to go kayaking with, and some other friends, they're all like, "Oh, rain's fine. It's the wind that's really bad." But I'm like, "Hell nah. Paddling into the wind makes you feel like you're going speed of sound." It's great fun. You get all sorts of waves. It's real choppy. Put yourself in a light boat. Go out, get tossed around a bit.
Yeah, it's good fun.
Everyone else just boring. I don't understand it.
You know what we should do next time we play? We should like I know we've decided not to use reduced frights, but like we should test it out and see what it actually does.
I assume it gets rid of some of the elk sounds.
Yeah, well that's the thing, right? Like they already look pretty scary, but the death that they give you is not that scary. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if the like fake out in the animation is gone.
Maybe.
Yeah. Also, yeah, Curry-chan's right. You haven't grabbed an artifact, so you probably want to go by the...
God damn it, you're so right. The
closest one that I know the location of is the one...
This one up there, isn't there?
Yeah. It's the one that we were just at.
Yeah. Fuck. I keep forgetting to grab an artifact. I'm like, oh, this could go doze off. It'll be fun. That's alright.
Yeah, like, I'm sure there are others around that are probably easy to get to, but I only know well the location of the one right near the start, because it's the obvious one to go for.
Yeah, that's the one I should be going for, just for habit's sake. Oops. Sorry, little raft.
Fishing while it rains sucks too, usually, except for that one time I was in the middle of a terrible storm on a jetty up north, and every time I threw the line in, there was immediately bait fish on the hook. That's good.
No,
Fishing
well,
can be fun like that.
well, fishing can disrupt the fish, right? It gets them more active.
The last and only time I've been fishing in memory was at Noosa up in Queensland, Saws, and I caught a few fish and then jumped off the jetty for a swim afterwards. And as I was climbing back out of the water onto the jetty, I sliced my foot open on an oyster.
Nice. That's awful. Jesus. I've never injured myself badly while fishing. The worst I got was I got a hook hooked in a... I want to say it was my arm,
I
actually.
think it's on the table behind you there.
Yeah, I got it. Alright, let's go. Let's go. I mean, down there. Actually, there's one over here, too.
Yeah.
This one, like, over this way. This one's probably more fun to use. The exciting part will be when we get to use these mechanics in the real actual world. It's down there, isn't it?
What are you looking for?
It's a raft. There's a
boat.
secondary raft. Is it down
I
here?
think it's at the bottom of that lift that you just... Oh, no, it's down.
Is it here? Yeah, here we go.
Alright.
Nailed it.
My mistake.
See, I got it. Marvelous. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to remember what the lake was that I used to go fishing at. There was Lake Macquarie, or whatever, that I used to go to with some of my godfather, I guess. Used to go with him and my dad. Lake Lyle, that's what it was. That was the one we always used to go to. Lots of trout in those waters.
I wonder how you're going to get into the crunch room. What on earth do you mean, Saws?
The what room? Crunch room.
It says CR.
I see it. Crunch room. I assume you mean the one where there's the diagram of this device? Is that what you're talking about?
Maybe?
Alright, here we go.
That was definitely not the sound that I made, but I appreciate the attempt.
It was close enough. I thought you were mocking some sound that I made.
No, I said maybe with a questioning tone because I was questioning the possibility of whether it was correct.
I wonder if this is just the gravity device. I guess we'll find out.
Saws, I'd love to know why that was the term
Alright,
that you
let's go
chose.
doze off. Watch me get immediately murdered by something that bites my head off. Oh yeah, here we go.
Oh, there's nothing in there.
Well, there's a drop. Oh no, stairs. Yeah, we're okay. Yes, you are correct. There's nothing in the coffin. Ooh, I don't like this. Hear the breathing. Oh, I hate this. This is... oof.
This is spooks.
There's nothing for it, I guess.
Now this is ominous. This I.
My arm shell looks a bit silly.
So as I appreciate making bullshit terms for things, and I'm a firm advocate of it myself, I wouldn't have chosen it to try and explain an objective that we may be trying to get to.
The crunch room. Over to the crunch zone. Oh, it's too far for my light to reach. Hate that. Okay.
Oh,
Right.
so this is how we get
Solve
the seals on the
everything.
outside, presumably.
Oh!
What?
Hey, bud. Well, it's definitely worth doing this, if nothing else. Or he's showing me how to find his symbols.
This is the room underneath the tower. Yeah, we saw that.
What specifically do you want from me, lad? What do you...
Get the artifact. Wait. He goes away.
Then what? The lights go off. You can go through the door. So that's our goal, is it? I'm entirely certain
guess
what that
so.
all meant, but sure. Yeah, I don't know.
Maybe we have to get in there after the tower's fallen over.
Oh,
That's like
alarms.
right at the end of a loop.
Can't deal with those yet. We don't know how to deal with them. I don't know about that one, Felix, but... that's it. I feel like we need these codes before we can do anything down here, but you know. I mean, surely we could just go across this water and not die in it, right?
Give it a go.
I'm gonna see if there's anything else in here before we do that. Because, you know. Yes, there's clearly a conscious presence inside this thing. And they've chosen to manifest themselves as an elk. Whether or not they are an elk or all of the elks in one soul body or like, I don't know. Someone awful's in there, but like, you know, I don't know. I just, oh, there it goes. Yeah, so sadly we cannot simply conceal the fire from the water. That's not how it works. That's alright. Alright, well that was fun.
That was fun.
I guess, Jesus. Can I do something that will be less scary for a few minutes just so I don't have nightmares tonight? Hold on, what can we do?
By all means.
Where's the raft? I'm gonna go ride a raft around the circumference of the thing.
Well, you're right next to the dam, so there should be one to your
Yay! Let's do something fun. So I'm not terrified of elk owl people trying to eat me. Hello.
Ooh, don't torch up there, boss.
There we go, yeah. We're fine. We're fine. Just be chill. Just stupid fuel.
I believe.
I need it to recharge. I'm sorry. It needs to happen. Come on, recharge. It's 50%, 60, 70. It should be enough. There we go. Come on. There we go. Put me down there.
Check the structural integrity of that dam wall.
What's the plan?
Would you, Governor?
Yeah, plenty of it. I mean, we can just leave it there, right? Torch off. Integrity
Full
on.
beans, boss. Full beans.
All of the beans. I'm ready. I'm ready to bean it up. Hands across the water? What do you mean? What do you mean hands?
The zoom and the zoom and enhance hands.
I don't like it. I don't like it.
He was saying it inside the diving bell.
I assumed. Let's just enjoy the water.
I will.
Enjoy the impending dam break. And maybe when it gets to like 2%, take ourselves up onto the dam using the claw and see what happens. So that could be fun. Seeing things catastrophically go wrong is always fun and makes me less scared of video games. So can you tell me when your friend did this section with the elk, did they spend a lot of time hiding or? I asked this more of a curiosity than like, what do I do? Because like to me the obvious answer in there is to run around like a crazy person and kite them. Is that not what your friend did? Or?
I think. No. Like we did the same thing. It's just that I got a better idea of watching you of how the space was designed.
Sure. Okay. I was curious if this is one of those things where like there's multiple ways of doing it. Because I definitely
feel like by the time we spent as much time as we did just then in there, we had a little better idea of what we were going after.
Okay.
So I didn't get as much time to see the space as I did with you then, and also we kind of were heading in a direction rather than going around.
Sure.
Well, we definitely did like go in loops a bunch because it is a bit bewildering.
You just say it. I'm worse at them at whatever it is that you're trying to say. I'm worse at. It's fine. It's how it is.
I mean, listen. All I'm saying.
I just think you could be a little bit more supportive.
Experiment
That's what I'm saying. We do experiment. I like experimenting with video games. I like figuring how they tick. Yeah, let's do it at maybe 3%.
Honestly, that cave on Ember Twin, as it filled up and we could see all of the stalactites moving.
Yeah.
It's one of my favorite video game misbehaviors I've ever seen.
I'm glad you enjoyed that.
It was so beautiful.
Look, as I've said, I don't like completely breaking games to like optimize them and shit. That's not what I'm about. But I like finding cracks in the system. I always find that very curious. When developers just don't think about You know, we've programmed the sand to reflect light in a certain way, probably so that it's even in dark caverns, you can always tell where the sand is. I assume that's why they designed the light that way on the sand. But then that means that when it gets closer to the ceiling, it lights up the ceiling. Come on.
Yeah, my guess was that
it's like 1% off.
I think it's gonna happen. I think it's gonna happen.
This could still be fun. Here we go. Come on.
Here we go.
Woo! Woo!
How are you still on the raft that entire time?
Here it is. Here's the raft. Oh no. Let's keep going. This is fun. Whee!
Now, Source is curious if the codes
the
are in
wave.
the other temples or in the diving bell across the water. Probably not the bell.
Across the water? I mean, they're probably in the other dreams,
thing that was glowing
right?
red there that you
Great.
didn't go investigate.
You mean the alarms?
Yeah.
I wasn't going across there. You crazy? They would have eaten me. They would be like, you dead, boy. Uh-oh.
Oofed.
I'm still here. I still have about 10% health, so. I'd actually like to know how health is calculated, because it might be that you have like 5 hit points effectively, or it might be like 100. It might be a percentile based thing. I'm not actually sure. Alright. Well, I feel like we've successfully untensioned my butt. I no longer feel the need to hold it, so.
Well, you should probably meditate before the ending song starts and you start stressing out about it.
That doesn't stress me. I would never stress about any song. Except for the Elk Choir song. That one, something about it that just gets me.
See, now you're thinking about them again. This is what I was talking about.
Well, why'd you mention them? Why'd you mention songs, I mean? Get out of here.
Songs are pleasant.
No, they're not. Songs are
Source says
stressful.
that's what I mean. Why would you hide the codes for prison right next to the prison unless there's some
Because the prison is
telepathists?
Because the prison is inside the prison. Oh, there we go.
Yeah. I don't know.
I don't know, dude. I mean, look, we may
I
not...
know where the codes are. I have screenshots of all the codes.
Well, that's good.
You're not allowed to see them.
I know. Until later. Not until I proved my
No,
worth.
even once you've seen them, I'm gonna hit you with one of them Men in Black memory wipe devices.
You're gonna put me in front of the Statue of Liberty and reveal that it was a memory wiper all along, and then make an unnecessary sequel where I remember that I used to be a Men in Black agent. Is that what this is gonna be?
I think that might work. You know, I could probably come up with a slightly better
Plot?
premise for the sequel.
Nah, that sounds dumb. It sounds like I don't know.
You're just gonna
Pride or
take off
something.
again. We're not gonna. What are you doing, Ben? We're not gonna end the show.
I was gonna chase the
gonna-
probe, but
Just gonna. Okay.
you're right. I don't actually know where it went, so I didn't see where it went. Thought I saw it go in this direction, but
That's
I'm
right.
not-
Just
I'm
go
not
straight
so
for the
sure now.
sun. That's when in doubt, flat out.
You know what? You're right. Hold on. Sorry.
Samir, you're breaking the car. Samir, you must listen to me.
Samir. Oh, Connor. Have you seen that movie? Have you seen The Mummy from, I want to say, 1999?
Yes.
It's a good movie.
I watched all of the Mummy films except the reboot in one day, and it was glorious.
The Reboot? Oh, yeah, no. The one with the sexy
Yeah.
mummy. Yeah.
The Church of Scientology version of the Mummy.
That's the one.
And you can't just put a target on Dark Bramble like that.
Not if I'm gonna not kill myself immediately. Crap, if I'd gone too high, I totally have, haven't I? Shit, come on. You're down. Ah. Holding control as hard as I can.
If you press it harder, I think it works better.
That sounds right to me. Yes, I want to autopilot towards Dark Bramble, but get eaten
Curious
by the
how
sun
it's going to go.
instead.
They wanted to
So-
find the eye, were scared of the eye, lost their squid.
Well, they weren't scared of the
Imprisoned
eye.
the dude, had a
They,
nap,
they
and
were,
now there's zombies in the dream world.
they weren't scared of the eye. They were scared of dying in the world, like overtaking them again. They were scared of the cycle perpetuating. Right? They wanted stagnation. They wanted the fire to continue to burn. That's what they wanted.
Ah, that's why the fire's green.
This isn't working. Dark Bramble's going up.
I mean, you're getting
need to be-
closer.
I need to be further down.
Why are you still firing retros?
Just don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Okay. That ought to do it. Oh my god, man. This is surprisingly hard to autopilot into the sun. I hate that they've made it so difficult
Can't you
for
just
me.
match velocity and then just hit forwards?
No, we're there.
Okay.
I wanted to autopilot into the sun. That was the whole point. That said, I think it's still pulling me up. Guess we'll see. If I go too far behind it, then I'll just drop into it. But I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be okay. I think we might have done. Okay.
The projections had the eye turn evil red and then show them dying. Yeah, like dissolved everything.
Because they don't like it. Because that's what's going to happen at the end of the game. That's what's going to happen.
Dissolve.
They're scared of
at
the ending.
End of every loop.
Because this is what they're doing. We're on the intermission screen, by the way. What they're doing is they're saying, okay, in the main game, your character becomes like satisfied. Sorry, let me go to the main menu. It says music. You become like satisfied with allowing everything to end because it is inevitable, and that's what happens every single time. That's what the quantum states have shown you from observing them, that it is the end. It is time for the universe to end, even though there are Harthians, there's those cool music dudes, there's all these weird planets. It is time for the end to come and to begin anew, and even more weird shit's going to happen. It's okay that things end. So these beings, they see that that's the case. They see that what the eye shows us in our journey, that the world's going to end, and they say, fuck you, eyeball. No way. And I don't know what they do after that exactly. It sounds like they're trying to grab the eye to probably prevent anyone from entering it and observing and causing all that to happen. That's my assumption. After, like, I understand it thematically more than I do lore-wise. At least I think I do. I could be totally off base, but like that's the impression I'm getting.
That's what we've seen so far.
Yes,
good.
I'm glad you're in, because this is something that people will do, like developers, and I'm getting a bit meta here, but like this is what storytellers do. I know. This is what storytellers do. When you complete a story and you say, this is the point of the story, and then someone says, but would you like to make a sequel? You say, all right, well, what's an interesting angle that I can take to re-examine the same problem?
That's right.
And that's exactly what this is. Right?
And what you do is you bring back Tommy Lee Jones.
That's it. You get it.
Replace the main person that was brought in the previous film to, fill his role.
Yeah. Because, like, if the Nomai managed to see all this, they would go, oh, cool, so that's what happens. And they would, like, be okay with that. Or they would, like, reset time until they were okay with that. They would repeat as many times as they needed to until they got there. You might say that these Elk Boys, they are trying to find a certain way of negating the future with some kind of plan that has a 100% chance of working, is what you might say. You might, in some strange terms, come to that conclusion. Anyway. That might be... This is getting stupid, but yeah, like that's what's going on. It's another way of like re-examining the same thematic core of the game, and we don't know what exactly their plan is, but it seems as though they're just trying to stop the world from ending, which is a fair thing to do. But as with most stories that deal with like, so what happens if you try to stop the inevitable? You end up either self-fulfilling the prophecy, which might be what's happening with, like, they're burning out the sun nearby. Or you end up, like, going to such lengths to subvert the prophecy that the eye has shown them that they end up becoming monsters.
Burning out the sun nearby. Do you think that this expansion is going to pin the supernova on...
Quite possibly. That's... Okay. Well, I mean, I don't know for certain, but we saw the diagram that was measuring how close is the sun, and it was only in like 4 bars, which implies that like maybe they there's I don't know exactly what's going on. I can't put it into words, but like we saw that display that was measuring the sun going out. So it's either they're just like concerned about it happening, or they're trying to use the sun to like power this weird dream shit. Beyond that, I could not tell you what's like going on in the rest of this DLC beyond what I've said in the stream. But that's that's how I feel. It's how I feel in my gut. Y'all look forward to the next time we play, because I'm gonna rip this mystery wide open. It's gonna happen.
Yeah. Hopefully we'll still have time next week, because I'm hosting some events for Terra Australis Readers and Writers Festival next week, which if you haven't got tickets to, by all means, give it a search. Terra Australis Readers and Writers Festival.
So as I will say, I don't think we're gonna learn how they figured it out. I don't think it matters. I think they just can do it. I think they just have a device that can do it, and that's gonna be the end of it. But we'll see. We'll see what happens.
We'll see.
Anyway, you're the
But
Terror Shards Festival thing. Do that.
We'll see you next week, hopefully, with a stream.
Also, tomorrow night I'm doing a Stalker stream, so tell your friends. Yeah.
Well, tonight, because it's currently quarter
Tonight, in less than 24 hours.
Oh,
Jesus.
God.
What a long stream.
Let's go to bed.
Let's go to bed.
See you, nerds.
See ya.